Hello, hello. Hey everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. I am. I slept in today. I decided to use some PTO, took the day off. Definitely the smart move. What's up with all these emotes crawling up and then disappearing? Propane has one just like that, Char. Also, welcome in, Petite. Welcome, Char. Welcome, Mary. Welcome, Cleast. Hello, and hello, Ruby. Although I think she's already back into chef mode. What's with these Evo? Is this the new thing to do? I could do that. I could probably do that with Chibi Phoebe. Well, a lot of cute emotes in the chat. I hope you're all having good Thursdays. Mine's going pretty well. Sometimes you wake up and you're like, I don't feel like it. And that's what today was. And it was definitely worth it. I spent the free time I had looking into mods for Sonic Adventure 2. I didn't even know Number 10. Hello, Bob. This ram sub from a stream I've never seen, but I'm loving them. They're really good emotes. I really like them. Random subs sometimes. Let me see if I've got anything goofy. I know I've got a couple random subs. Like, I got this jam bread one. Look at these bread-themed emotes. Pretty good. I like this one. I like the chaos pennant. Look at this little bread. Sleeping through the psychic gym with Shiftry. Yes, Shiftry was my favorite when I was younger in Emerald because I just really liked him and his design, and also I got a C-Dot. I think Emerald had like really rare C-Dot chances, but I just happened upon one. C-Dot up to Shiftry is awesome. Shadow the Hedgehog. I got one last month with a little red girl speeding towards the camera really fast. I miss it so much. Shiftry is awesome. Shiftry is maybe one of my favorite Gen 3 designs, just kind of in general. What other like random subs do I have? Not really a whole lot. You know, it comes and goes, right? Sometimes you have a lot of random subs, sometimes you don't. But I've got a lot of unrandom subs, and I got a lot of cool emotes from those, such as, one second, let me just go through all my fun. Oh, I see Nova moving, so I should probably start. I should probably unmute here, but one second. Look at all these awesome emotes I have, though. Oh, he's hit 6 times. He's so cool. Got beat up as its egg move. Ooh, that's sick. Another emote like this from a different show. Speaking of egg moves, any Pokemon experts? I know I've got a couple in the chat right now. I specifically bred my shiny Scrafty to have Dragon Dance, and then somewhere through the pipeline of transferring it up to Scarlet, it no longer has Dragon Dance, which is crazy because it's an egg move. It took time to get Dragon Dance on my Scrafty. And now I feel like I think I can go to a move relearner. But I don't know what happened because, like, I just at some point it lost Dragon Dance. You might have to remember it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really run Dragon Dance on my Scrafty at this point. With the advent of the Punching Glove, I just really like the idea of making a Pokemon that makes use of punch moves because I think punch moves are fun. So I dropped Protect and Dragon Dance. It's funky. I've definitely heard stuff like that happen. I believe it, because it's an egg move. It might be weird. I used to run High Jump Kick, Dragon Dance, Protect, and I think like the 4th one was just like Sucker Punch or something like that. It was pretty fun, but now my Scrafty runs Ice, Fire, Thunder, and Drain Punch, and it's a much more fun kit. Scrafty's just like naturally bulky and defensive, which is kind of fun. So I didn't have to invest into any of its defenses, and it could still take usually a hit or two. Unless it's super effective and coming from something that creams it. All that to say, I've heard rumor that... God damn it, Streaming Way. There's a Mega Evo, please. I think an Evo would be good. Posture... Oh, you're talking to Nova. I see. Yeah, Scrafty could definitely... If Scrafty got an Evo, I think I might unironically just give an Eviolite to Athena and see how well Eviolite just boosts. I know, I'm about to unmute her. She's doing her own.
Mary, that's because I was muted in Discord.
That's true. I was actually just about to unmute myself. Anyways, we were talking about Pokemon. I was about to just mention that I've heard rumor that Nintendo's Switch 2 presentation should be next month. And, that's all I've heard. I'm kind of hoping Z3 is the launch title. Streamway got into my donut box. Sorry about that, please. Streamway just really loves Timbits. Who doesn't like Timbits?
I was just talking about how OBS like didn't connect to Twitch for some reason. I clicked the button and I went to go do all my announcements and stuff, and then I looked back, I'm like, my stream wasn't active. So
Of course. What was the issue?
I clicked it again, it didn't connect. I exited OBS, so it started again, still didn't connect. So I went into the settings and like forced it to use a specific server to connect with, and that seems to have fixed it.
Okay.
So
okay.
if my stream seems a bit more dude, if my stream seems a bit off tonight, that might be why.
What a pain in the butt. I feel that though. I like at least once a month I'll open up OBS and it'll either just not want to connect to my microphone or it'll forget settings. Like OBS is a fickle mistress. That's for certain.
Well, I mean, I have that with my microphone, but I think it's the microphone's fault.
Gonna go grab a pizza. Ooh, I hope you have a wonderful pizza. That sounds delicious. The best pizzas have pineapple and ham on them.
Happy Pride, Bob. Also, blasphemy.
Blasphemy? No, pineapple ham pizza is fine. Actually, my go-to favorite pizza though is pepperoni, feta cheese, spinach, and red onion. Thanks, Char.
Red onion sounds amazing.
Red onion's great on pizza, yeah.
I think like my go-to is like pepperoni and mushroom. I would like to try just onion and mushroom at some point.
Streamlabs. Oh, I forget that like there's other tools you can use than like. It's interesting. I've only barely dabbled into Streamlabs. I think I only have Streamlabs set up for my emote wall.
Ooh, nice Char. I did realize that like I was greeting everyone in my stream avatars, and like half of them are in your chat instead of mine.
That's so sick that stream avatars works that way. Like I'm really happy that they're putting like Twitch is actually putting decent effort into this stream together thing. I don't know how new it is. It might be older, honestly, but the shared chat feature is nice. The shared view count is nice.
Number 10.
They just have to let people in my stream redeem stuff on your stream and vice versa. I don't care if I can't see it. I want to be able to click a button and just send like a fight your way or something. Top 10 streaming duos. Number 1. I'm gonna shove a minigun up someone's ass while they'll be spit. Wow, Bob, that's crazy. Why? But why?
Yeah, that is kind of kind of off.
I mean, I can spit fire, not bullets. Not it. Nose goes. Well, it's not me. It's not Char at the very least. Phoebe spits fire regularly. It's true. It's because I don't have any antacids and my digestion's shit. That's not true. My digestion's fine. I used to have an issue with that, but that was like college. I used to take like 2 antacids and an ibuprofen every morning.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was good times.
I hadn't really been on anything for like since I was 22, because that's when they stopped giving me the Adderall, and like and then like a couple years I flunked out of college. I wonder if that was related.
No, not at all. A medication that helps you focus and all of that being taken away from you? I doubt it. No way. Not in a zillion years. Oh, you just got that dragon in me. Are you saying I'm like a dragon? Definitive edition. Anyways, we're back with Outward, everybody. Hello. For real this time. We're not going to be swayed by grubs jumping in and talking about the Game Awards. Merry Thursday, Pecky. We're playing Outward. I'm just going to load up mine, but let me know when your lobby is open. I'll jump on in.
Oh. Skooma is
it's pretty good.
Yeah. I think buy all of it, but don't drink any of it. Leave it in a little a box in the den. Yeah, I'll get to it.
Nice. Applied to my first apartment today. Never moved before. Well, heck yeah, Char. It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Ooh.
Having your own place to live is pretty great. It's kind of a nice freedom. I hope it goes well. I hope you have people to help you. I think the worst part about moving is the heavy stuff.
Swaggity and meme boss.
Thank you. Thank you, Streaming Miser. It's gonna be epic. Hell yeah. You got any roommates planned, or is this the Char Witch Haven solo adventure. Thinking the tub bubs help me move. Nice. That's what you got to do. Especially make sure Pumpkin pulls his weight. I know how he is. Getting to place my partner and our 3 cats. Nice. That sounds wonderful. How many of the cats did you say that you were bringing? Because I'm going to be honest, sometimes I just don't even mention Calypso when I'm applying for apartments. Yeah, that might be some heavy future, we shall see. It should happen, hopefully.
My game is open, by the way.
Okay, Cav, or the den?
Yeah, the den.
The den. The den. And I'm on my way. Pumpkin's the absolute goat when moving. I've had people specifically request me invite them multiple times. Aw. Counting 2, my little baby Risa, she doesn't count. Well, of course. Because then they're just going to charge you like an extra 20 a month, or even worse. Like, I think I lived in a place where I was paying 40 a month for this. For this cat that does nothing but stare at the wall. She's literally just staring at the couch right now. Not even doing anything. She's just... What is wrong with this cat?
Fucking Mingen.
It's fucking Calypso. It's fucking Minjin. Yeah,
That reminds me, I should probably draw on the explicit language content label.
For real, I'm partners
Or
working on
profanity.
getting cats certified as an emotional support animal, so if lower payments. Apparently it's super easy and doable online. You used to have a cat that would stare at the wall and meow as it got older. Well, Calypso never learned how to meow, unfortunately, but she does have a habit of just, like, she'll lay down somewhere and you know she's not asleep. And kind of all she does is just stare at the wall. I don't know what she's doing. She can't be thinking about anything. That cat has no brain. Ow!
Ow. Yeah, look out.
Where are we going? South? North? North, right? We have to head north.
Yeah, north. I think you heard this cat just stare at your wall.
I don't know what she's doing. She's doing it at the couch right now. I have no idea what she's doing. She's just kind of like very intently looking at the couch while laying on it. You okay?
I got hit, and I'm dead.
Oh gosh. In deep contemplation.
Look at this death pose.
Oh. Is it different on my screen? Or I mean, it's pretty good on my screen. You've got your sword over your chest.
Look at my stream then. You'll see.
Wait, am I safe to look at your stream right? Nope, no I'm not. Ah!
Yeah, probably not.
Let me get away from the danger real quick. Unfortunately, unlike Walter Hartwell White, I'm not the danger. Okay, I should be safe right here to go check out your stream real quick. Here, I can screenshot it. That's okay, I'm already on it. While I'm here in Nova Stream, I might as well drop a tactical. Holy shit, it's still after me. Crashes, corruption, saves. Oh, Nova.
Yeah, I got... Whoops.
You fool, your stream is ruined. And everyone's going to laugh and call you Kring. Kringe.
You are free.
That is a really good death pose.
You realize you are free. You are cringe, and that makes you free.
Well, while I'm here, might as well do that real quick, and then... Oh, no, I gotta save my points for next stream, actually. Okay, that is a pretty good. You've destroyed Twitch. Way to go. Hey, and I'll just be here not chatting much. That's fine. I hope your packing goes well. Make sure to use as much space as possible, and hey, the more stuffed animals and blankets, the better. That's packing material right there. I'll probably be moving to an apartment come late March, early April next year. Should be a fun time.
I've got some plans involving that, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know, but gotta keep working towards them.
Yeah, we gotta head north.
Okay. I see a giant along our path. Let's try to not fight the giant.
Fun fact, the thing we're gonna be doing today will involve making friends with all the giants.
Yay! I'm so here for that, actually. That sounds like a good time. I'm horribly overweight. I hope we can find a traveling merchant. I think we were heading to Berg was the idea.
Yeah, we're just getting out of Caldera right now. Berg happened to be the closest city, which is also the one that has the faction quests I want to do.
Gotcha.
I wanted to go to Ciozo first to drop stuff off and like maybe do Vandavel quest, but we can just go ahead and do the jump right into the Blue Chamber Collective.
That pun was terrible, by the way, Pecky. You should feel bad for that one.
Giant friends, that's you. Oh god.
Giants straight don't repeat the mistakes of Wotan, king of gods, when he dealt with Fasolt and Fafnir. I can't tell if that's like... So Fafnir sounds correct.
That's Norse mythology, I think.
Yeah. But it could also be a video game. Fafnir's so cool. Actually, Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold, the main character's class is a unique one called Fafnir Knight, and it's fucking sick. But they probably won't bring it back.
I actually intend to give her instead telling your bro Loki to find some other way to pay them.
Logie. Shall not feel bad, for I know I'll inevitably make more bad puns going forward. You've passed the test. Like any true bad pun creator, you simply smile and say, yeah, I know.
Yeah, people say no pun intended. Mean your puns, cowards.
Wotan is pronounced Wotan, and is technically Germanic mythology instead of Norse, but only in the same sense that Roman mythology is technically not Greek. That's why the names are kind of off, because I thought Fafnir had I thought Fafnir had an I in it, not an E. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
Are you thinking of Fenrir?
No, I'm thinking of Fafnir. I thought Fafnir had an I in it.
Oh, I am not as well versed in mythology as I thought.
That could also be Etrian Odyssey too, though.
Odin is also known as Woden, which is the etymology of Wednesday, which it was Woden's day.
Oh, well, what's Thursday then?
Thursday.
Oh, well, happy Thors Day, everybody. If you look outside your window, you'll see an ICBM with God's name on it, going straight for your Japan. I'll never, like, get over that. That is the craziest plot point in any video game I've played in a long time. God sends Odin to Japan, and then when Odin loses, God sends a nuke second. What the fuck? Where are we? I think...
We're headed to that tower there, I think.
Oh, the... Wait. Let me get my bearings, actually. What's the map button again? There we go. Okay. So I see a pylon. So the Vigil pylon... Oh my god, we still have a long way to go.
Where are you, Phoebe?
Well, I just kind of kept heading north. I found a castle? I think that's the giant colony. I'm at the giant colony. I just need to head east a little bit and realign, and then I'll be back
yeah,
on the right path.
Okay, so,
I got this.
Number 10.
hi,
Hello,
user. Oh,
my name's Freddy Five Bears, and I'm here to sell you your car's extended warranty. So you can sign this little clipboard, and you can have your car's extended warranty. I didn't know Freddy Fab Bear was into that.
Freddy Five Bear.
Freddy Fiver Bear. Hey, what's up? Hor. No, it's Freddy Fiver Bear, so he doesn't do it right. And Logie found out about this dwarf named Alberic, who renounced love so he could get some splendorous gold and forge it into a ring. Is this Lord of the Rings now? The power to rule the world. This is Lord of the Rings. You can't tell me otherwise. So Wotan and Logi, better known as Loki, stole it. Gosh, white on black is never easy to read, is it? From him, and got so mad that he cursed it to bring constant strife and jealousy upon whoever held it, until it returned to him, which took hold pretty much immediately after Fasolt and Fafnir got paid with the ring and the rest of the gold. I feel like I should pronounce them with, like, thick, mildly, German accents. I think I may have somehow, ended up behind the loading zone. Don't ask how I have done this. Predates Lord of the Rings, but Tolkien's asked if the ring cycle was an inspiration for the books. His answer was both rings were round, and there's a resemblance seized. What an interesting fella. I thought I found the right place, but I'm not sure. I see you're almost here. Oh wait, yeah, I found it. I found the loading zone. I found the fast travel. Let me check if I have I have enough rations, probably. It only takes 3, right?
Should. Usually it takes 3. So let's see where I am so slow right now. Okay, I see the pylon in the distance.
Yeah,
That's
you know, actually, the
way
stamina
over there.
investment is hilariously paying off right now.
yeah, kind of.
I'm sorry to show off, but oh, you're looking a little heavy there, friend. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, hey, shadow. Fafnir Night. You know, when you were reading that, it reminded me of the Tokipona, which I've been studying the last couple days.
Oh yeah, while the audience shadow the him dog. Chow got that dog in him.
Malouche.
The Fafnir Night. So there actually is a story called the Fafnir Night. That's pretty cool.
Tokipona's really cool. Oh, you speak a two-packing bird?
FibiTanuki, who are you?
FBI
Enemies
Tonki.
and
I'm
family.
not
7
FBI
days.
Tonki. Thank you, streaming miser. I don't even know why I'm
Welcome back,
respecting.
Vicky.
I don't know why I'm respecting him enough to call him streaming miser. Oh, the loading zone's back here. Fun fact. You've also gone past it.
I'm in it now.
Weird. It's supposed to be up at that gate, but I'll take it. How you found it like right over here? Oh, I got it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't speak it, but on multiple occasions I have gone down a rabbit hole trying to learn it. I've been like practicing it over the last couple days. I've actually been considering making a Tokipona only channel on my Discord just so like we could like talk it there and practice, or like doing primarily Tokipona streams or something. But I don't know if I don't know if I have enough people in my audience who would be into that. Is the thing.
You know, there's
And,
nothing
like, I
wrong
don't-
with having channels that don't get used. I have a bunch of those.
Well, I mean the streams thing are like that's the one I'm more concerned about because like Tokipona streams probably aren't very popular.
I think it'd be really cool.
Maybe.
You could at least so like Ski Man, he has a redeem called Ski Latin, which is like the most impressive thing I've seen someone do on stream. You could have something like that where for 10 minutes you just talk in Tokipona or something.
I mean, I could try, but my vocabulary is not very good right now.
Oh, well, after you've learned it then, you dingus.
I mean, what I could do...
Oh.
Actually, I have an idea. Like, I could make one where it's like, you give me a sentence and I translate it to Tokipona.
Isn't
Like,
Up
that could
Yours
be
Woke
fun.
Moralists that one weirdo? Doesn't he say that? What's his
Yeah.
name?
Peterson.
Peterson, he sounds like a small child. He goes, Up Yours Woke Moralists. Gosh. Oh, I'm out. I'm down. There were bandits. The fight was unavoidable, so I thought I'd take the initiative. I killed one of them.
Well, I will kill the other one.
Jeez. All right, I'm over here. You know, honestly, yeah, Pro Boino's text for us makes more and more sense the more I think about how this playthrough's gone. Go grab my backpack now. Oh my god, this feels so
Speaking of-
good! Holy crap, this is great!
Wait, what's happening?
I don't have my backpack on.
Speaking of Ramona, though, do you want to try to find
Yeah,
them?
yeah. After we get rid of all this inventory.
Yeah, we gotta get the bird for that, which should be like...
Right over, not too far, yeah? Let me check my map.
Oh god, it's across the fucking region.
There, okay, so we just have to head north, though. Easy peasy. I'll see you there.
I do want to drop off my Entomber set, but...
The
Let's see, what
mission
can I
right
drop?
now is there's faction quests in this game, and Nova wants to do her faction quest first since it's not... Like, if I'm here, it doesn't give me the faction bonuses, so Nova's gonna do the faction she wants for her bonuses, and then probably after that we'll do mine. I think I want the +5 movement speed. Nova, I know 40% health and mana
Scoreboard.
sounds great, but... Or
Well,
health and stamina.
it's not 40%, it's flat plus 40 of mana and health.
That's pretty good, but I think I want the +5 speed for myself. I want to be the
enough.
fastest, least stamina drainingest character that this game has ever seen.
I'm just gonna drop these iron weapons because they're not worth much.
Fun fact, I gain stamina faster than I'm rolling right now. I wonder, no, sprinting probably wouldn't work. Also, sprinting, I can't tell if it's faster than rolling, to be completely honest. It doesn't feel like it. Rolling feels faster here.
It might be, yeah, feather dodge. I think that speeds up rolling.
Oh my gosh, I'll see you there. I'm rolling around at the speed of sound right now. I got places to go.
I mean, if you get to Berg, I can just knock myself out and you can teleport me there.
That's true, that's true. Okay, yeah, we'll see. I think I've already got a good distance on you, unfortunately.
See if I can find. I don't have any crab eye seeds I can eat to poison myself. Let's see, what else can I do?
Just run into an enemy if it comes down to it.
Yeah, but I need to find one first.
True. I think I saw some monsters to the left of me.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, just look for them. It'll be all fine.
Do I have? Wait. Oh God, my. Oh, it's because I have a shield. That's why.
When does Outward 2 drop, by the way? Do you know?
I don't think there's a release date announced. Let me.
I for some
see.
reason I keep thinking it's gonna be spring 2024, 2025. My bad. We're in the year 2024.
Oh wow, Definitive Edition is $5 right now. That's pretty
Nice.
nice.
If any of you want a pretty solid game, pick up Outward Definitive Edition. It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, planned release date is to be announced. Tune in for our first live stream on Outward 2 on October 16th on Twitch. Oh, we missed it!
Ah,
They streamed it!
that would have been a fun. That would have been a fun time, actually.
Imagine if they gave us a demo code for it. That'd be amazing.
That'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I honestly, we've joked about it, but I think this stream, like this Outward streams, will probably just blur into Outward 2 streams, is what I'm thinking is gonna happen.
Probably.
Although I think I've already brought this up. Grubbs had a cool idea, so there might be like 1 or 2 Thursdays where I do some streams with Grubbs. But second Outward 2 comes up. I think my Thursdays for all of next year are kind of packed. Unless another Game Awards happens, but there's just the Summer Games Fest. You'd have to pay me to sit down and watch Sony's presentation.
I don't remember where this was from, but out of nowhere, I remember the idea of like a time magic class at a wizard college where the final exam took place before the class even started.
That's kind of
That's
fucking
amazing.
badass, yeah.
That would be really cool, actually.
That's a fun idea. You do a lot
I mean,
of cool
that's-
stuff with time travel.
I do have like a time travel themed character I'm working on for a campaign, and I think I've said this before, but the intro I have planned for them, but I found some enemies to kill me.
I'm close, by the way. I'm like really close to Berg, so good
Alright,
optics
good.
there.
Yeah, the idea is that basically they're locked in their own private demiplane, trying to prevent themselves from breaking out and destroying things, and the introduction will be them from the future coming back in time to get the party then they let them into that demiplane, and then the party's goal is like snap them out of the whatever they've got going on, and then they go back to get the party, and then and then the other one comes back from the past and loop closed, basically.
Not gonna lie, Mary, that's a really cool idea. But that actually reminds me a lot of what I remember of season 1 of the Loki TV show.
Dude, just stop time traveling. If they didn't accuracy of this. Wow, okay.
Alright, let's get going.
Yay! Teleportation.
Yay! Bring your dead body to me!
Bring back. I think it's like Bonnie and not Body, but I always thought it was when I was a kid.
Body?
Yeah, bring back my Bonnie to me. It was a song.
Oh, yeah, isn't that like a Sailor tune, or
I think so.
like a
but-
more modern one?
Yeah. I don't know what's up with it, honestly.
Oh,
but,
bring
yeah.
back my Bonnie to me. That's all I remember.
Yeah, bring back, bring. I think the Big Bang would be the one thing a Time Guardian would want to keep untouched.
Well, what if the Time Guardian went back, took their clothes off, and created the bigger bang? You know? Then what? Biggest butterfly effect ever.
Don't mind me, I'm just rolling down the stairs dead.
Oh, right. I gotta revive you. My bad. I'm coming back. I was like, oh, I'll let Nova have this merchant. I'll go find another merchant.
Just taking a quick nap, I'm fine.
Hello.
He's not a merchant, he's a trainer.
I'll go find somebody.
There's this guy here.
Yeah, well, you've got stuff to sell too, you goofball.
Oh, fine. Let's see.
Now I get to imagine everybody just thinks my character's a freak and she's just rolling around town for no reason. She's
rolling around at the speed of fast.
The brace of pistols. Right. That, you know, I kind of wish I would have tried guns, but I think I'll save guns for Outward too. I just didn't quite like the feel of them in this one, but I have a feeling Outward 2 is gonna fix like a lot of the minor complaints I have about this game.
I will say, my first character ever was a gun-focused character, and, like, basic guns suck, but, if you get the mercenary skills, it's actually a lot better, because instead of doing the long-ass 10-second loading animation, you just wave your hand over the gun, and then it's loaded.
That's sick. You know, I don't think they'll do this, but we were talking about proficiencies in Borderlands 1 recently. I think Outward would be cool if it had a proficiency system. I like class trainers and all that, but I think it'd be neat if you could just like inherently intuit an amount of skills just by using a weapon or like the ideas of a class enough. I don't know.
That would be nice. See, I didn't really intend to do much role playing with her, but she did have one moment. Oh yeah, the Blood skill is very cool. The only thing you need for it is you need to have the Possessed skill, which you can get from the Friendly Immaculate like really easily.
Mm-hmm.
Then you basically just point your empty gun at somebody, and it deals a crapload of damage to them, heals you, and loads your gun with their blood, which you can then shoot at them or somebody else.
Why am I so heavy? I'm not really holding on to anything. Well, merchant does not have enough silver. Cool. Which merchant am I at? The food merchant. Right, I'm just gonna buy
buy some gold.
Rations. And 2 gold. Or I can only get 1 gold bar now. There we go. Okay, why was I so heavy? I'm still heavy. What is it? Wait, don't tell me. Well, first off, I can't sell these wood spikes. I'm just gonna drop them. Don't tell me it's the rust lich armor. Yep. Okay, it's the rust lich armor, which is really weighing me down.
Maybe we could head to Sierrazo then.
I'm thinking so. I think we should go drop these things off. Actually, I do need one more potion. Oh wait, no, you don't need a potion. You just need cocaine to do the transmog. I see.
You will need Hex Cleaner to remove the transmog you already have.
Right. Oh, right. That's the problem. I need some Hex Cleaner. Well, let me go check with the merchant here. Cannot sell Worm spikes. Worms. Do you have Hex Cleaner, lady? You have, like, everything. You better have Hex Cleaner. I don't even remember what it looks like.
Do you want any energizing potions? Because they will reset my tiredness back to full, and I don't want that.
Yeah, I'll take them. Does the merchant not sell Hex Cleaner normally? Oh, they sell
The alchemist should sell that.
I don't know what it looks like. No.
It's like a purple bottle.
That's what I thought. Soothing tea.
Let me see.
Well, I can't find it on them. It's fine. I like my outfit right now anyway. I don't know if I want to go full Rust Lich yet. That might be too powerful.
This is...
Still very much overrated. Well, you can't sell shivs. So I'll drop the 2 shivs. If knives became like a proper class type in the next game, I might do a knife build too.
Knives are kind of with Rogue Engineer.
Right. But it's like weird that they're an offhand exclusive.
There is the Knives Master mod that adds main hand knives and a dual knife class, but the dual knife class is kind of busted.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. From you, actually. I think you and Star said that. Look how fast I can
Yeah.
roll now. I can roll around. No, now my stamina is draining too fast. But
Word. Do you have a alchemy kit?
nope.
Mm,
It's okay. We'll find Hex Cleaner at some point. I'm not jonesing for it. What we probably should do is rest at the inn for a night and then start making our way to Sierra. Although, doesn't your quest start here?
it does, but once we start that, we'll be on timers a lot. So
My favorite. My favorite.
they're actually very generous timers. It's just that once you're on a quest, you gotta do it, and then you'll get like 3 days before the next one comes up. And as long as you don't start the next quest, you're fine. But once you do, you'll probably be on a timer again.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see, Greasy Fern. Do they sell Live Weedy?
I'm sorry,
I
do
don't
they sell
see
what?
it. Live Weedy.
Right, Labweedy. Yeah, they got any
Yeah,
of that here?
LIVWEEDI.
LIVWDI?
Do you have any?
Labweedy? Let me
Yeah.
check. What does it look like?
It's like a plant.
No, I do not have any Liveweedy. I like the name.
Okay, then. Alright, if I can't get any of that, then I can't make the hex cleaner, so I won't buy the Greasy Fern.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy us a room so we can just sleep a night here.
I do still have the plant tents.
Yeah, hold
but-
on to those. I think we should save those for bosses. Like, it
Alright.
just is kind of perfect for being outside of a boss arena.
I had to tune my ears probably to not hear La Booty in a silly accent. I will say though, it is possible to get a
get
a house in all of, yeah, to get you can get a house in all of the other cities. I just don't know how. That's
Labooty. Alright, well, I'm waiting to go to sleep whenever you're prepared.
see Enmarcar equipment.
Oh, did my guy win recently? That's not the same guy I remember Guy being. Sheesh, Guy wins and I don't even notice anymore. I'm a bad Guy owner. Hello, Pro Boyna.
Okay, I found it on containment.
Nova, show me a screenshot of the mod Pro Boyna. It's pretty goddamn accurate.
Oh, hi, Hyperboina. How do you get the stash in Berg? I forget how.
Whoa, you're trying to steal from someone's stash?
Well, it's the stash in Sierrazo. It's just your inventory.
Oh,
It's shared.
gotcha. I did 10 hours of repairing. I don't think I needed that much time, but I did 10 hours of repairing, 12 hours of sleeping. Ready for another adventure to Sierrazo, it sounds like, first.
What's up, Robuena? I mean, do you want to go to Sierrazo first?
I wouldn't mind stashing the Lich equipment.
Alright, yeah, I need to drop off my Entomber stuff too, so... It's pretty close. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's a little jaunt. I bought a bunch of provisions, so we should be good to travel between locations.
I still have 10, so I should also be fine. While we're there, we can actually go ahead and do a Vendaval quest before we come back.
Okay, that works for me.
Yeah, the stash in the player house. There's one in every city, Probuena.
God, I love my heat boots.
We could also roll the dice on traveling to Sorobar Academy and see if they are going to Sierrazo, but like that's 25% chance right there.
Nah, we'll walk. We'll walk and we'll have a fun grand adventure and we'll kill everything that crosses our path. Except for the like world bosses. Those are a little too hard, I'm gonna be honest, a little too dangerous. We do. Nova made sure I installed it before we started.
Yeah.
I think that's one of our plans for tonight is to go find ourselves.
They are in the Antique Plateau, I will say.
Oh, is the Antique Plateau, that's
That's the Sorabar Academy thing.
Yeah. Armaton, right?
I will say, like how Vandal Quest will begin if you start a faction quest before you've completed it, so does Rust and Vengeance. So,
Gotcha.
once I start the faction quest, the first time we go to Harmatan, it'll begin, like, the Rust Lich will spawn, and the timer will start.
Well, that sounds like a problem for your Harmatan. That was a long quest line. I'd be willing to do it again off screen maybe, but I don't know if we could subject the stream to 4 sessions.
Well, the thing is, Phoebe, I still have the gemstone keys, so, like, we could just go right to the guy and kill him.
Oh, ooh, and then we could keep him alive for farming.
I mean, what would we farm him for?
I don't know. Apparently he drops really cool loot that we missed out on because I killed his phylactery, like, immediately.
Oh, it's only third quest? Good to know, Perboina.
Hello, goodbye.
Show off.
I'm just so acrobatic in this game. I can't even do a somersault in real life. I'm too terrified I'd crack my neck. Meanwhile, this
Yeah,
character
me
just
too.
does it casually uphill.
Well, she is, like a dancer spec, so it makes sense. Ooh, frozen chakram.
Oh, it'd be so
this guy
cool
got?
if, like, honestly, we could have gotten the knife class mod, but it'd be really cool if they just had a dual knife-wielding class in the next game, because when I think of dancers, that's what I think of. Like, in Final Fantasy, for the most part, dancers tend to use just knives.
Yeah, that's why I went knife spec with the dancer. Let's see.
Death by 1,000 cuts is, like, the coolest idea ever, and also terrifying.
I don't need all this Hackmanite anymore, do I?
Yeah, you do. Well, no, you don't. I don't know. Probably not?
Hackman. So what does Hackmanite do? 10% and Sara weaponry. Ah, used to grab ghost drums in Chersonese and required to open the Targalite gem door in Under Island. What? Huh. I guess I'll hold on to some of it then, or whatever. I'll hold on to all of it. I don't need these gems.
You don't need
I
the
just want them.
gems.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get the gems because I like using gems as the wealth weight reduction over gold.
I feel you. Number 10.
One of each gem maximum. Why am I holding on these porcelain fists? I think they're unique drop, which is why I'm doing that.
That sounds like you're just inviting them to break. It sounds like the glass weapons in Crypt. Actually, I started playing Crypt again recently. I decided to delete all my save file and start from the beginning. I remember being good at that game. It's not going too hot. I mean, I know that you have to collect diamonds to buy unlocks to have a better chance, but it's like this funny thing where the first level of Crypt of the Necrodancer is really slow. The rhythm's very slow, and I'm just sitting there like, God, I want to move, I want to go. But, yeah, I think you said there's 3 playthroughs in base Crypt, so I'm going to try to get through all those. And then,
Well, there's 3 in the main story.
Yeah, and then... Well, you know, I mean, maybe 1 or 2 Thursdays in the future, you and I could play the Synchrony demo, or DLC.
Maybe, yeah. That'd be fun. Maybe I should reset mine and do that.
Yeah, just to, like, reacquaint yourself with it. That's the only reason I did it. I haven't played Crypt of the Necrodancer since 2016, I think. I cannot believe the game is that old.
I think I beat the Cadence one, like, the first day I got it, and then half an hour later I had beaten Melody, because Melody's fucking OP.
What's Melody's gimmick?
She wields the loot.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Arya... she's taking the loot to the bottom of the crypt to do something with it. I forget what exactly, but, yeah.
Oh, I was asking, like, gameplay-wise. Is she different from Cadence?
Yeah, it's her weapon is just the golden loot. It's a really, really fucking powerful weapon.
Oh, okay, I see.
And after that is Arya. Her gimmick is that she wields a dagger. That's the only weapon she can wield, and she has half a heart, and it can't ever go any higher. And if you miss a beat, you take damage. So, needless to
Fuck.
say, I have not completed the Arya story. I did complete the Nocturnal one.
Ooh, and that's a side character, I'm guessing? Like a...
Yeah, that's the DLC one from Amplified.
Okay. I'm
But
at the teleport, by the way.
oh. Let's see. I have only 5 travel rations. They must have rotted while we were traveling. Damn.
Uh-oh. Wait, I still have 10, so we should be fine to get there and get back.
Yeah, I am almost there.
It's okay, I'll go find something to kill.
Phoebe gets bored. She just goes to kill something.
I mean, yeah, how else are you supposed to spend your time? Not killing things? It's what I live for. Murder.
I think I see. Oh wait, no, I see you over there.
No, you don't. I'm not over here. You can't prove that I'm over here.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You know, you're actually behind a tree, so I didn't see that very well. It's actually like surprisingly visible from a very long way.
Yeah, well, this game, like, is pretty impressive, honestly. Like, spec-wise, and all that. I wish I had a better computer and I didn't have to play this at medium. But even on medium, like, the game's beautiful. I'm kind of impressed, like, by a lot of what it does. I'm nervous about Outward 2. I know I have the specs to play Outward 2. It's not gonna look good, but...
Do they have specs listed yet?
I don't believe so, but I refuse to believe I won't have the specs for Outward 2.
Well, I didn't have the specs to play Enshrouded, and
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh, gosh. All right. Well, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe now, and we're gonna raise, gosh, like upwards of 6K to make a stream a viable computer, I guess. I should probably start saving up for new computer.
Star did say she would give me her old graphics card, which would be able to play Enshrouded, so I might be okay for another couple of years at least.
Well, there you go. There you go. Honestly, graphics cards are like the big one, right? RAM, as long as you have like upwards of 20 to 30, you're probably fine.
I think I have like 64 bits of RAM, or gigabytes of RAM.
Damn, that's good.
Well, I mean, it's either that or I have 32 and 2 more slots that I could use to slot in 32 more, but yeah.
I think
I forget exactly.
I have 4 RAM sticks. I think they all come in at 8, so I think I have 8, 16, 24. I think I have 32 gigs of RAM, I think. Which is good because I would not be able to stream and also do stream together and also like
yeah. But anyway, Tersanese.
Shadow the Hedgehog leads the way. Okay, we entered from... Whoa there, you little fella. That wasn't very nice of you to do. These used to give me problems. Now they're dead.
Yeah, no. They aren't gonna do much against us.
Shadow, my buddy. Shadow's everybody's buddy. He's so cool.
Actually, I need... Excuse me.
You're good. We came in from the Enmarkar Forest, so we gotta head...
west.
Yeah, very, very, very west. Okay, follow me. I know how to get us there.
Okay.
And I'm faster. Goodbye. See you later.
Dang it, she overtook me.
Yeah. It's called the Shadow the Hedgehog lifestyle. I just want to be like my hero Shadow the Hedgehog and be faster than Sonic. And cooler.
Pure skill.
You know, in Sonic Adventure 2, he does say, and I quote, "I'm the coolest," which I think means Shadow the Hedgehog's pretty cool. Only cool people would announce how cool they are. It's such a bad line. It's such a weird line.
But are you good enough to be his faker?
No. I'll make him eat those words, though.
Fighting a dog.
Oh, do you need help?
Nope, it's dead.
Fair enough. I'm glad I can see you, like, no matter what. You can probably see me thanks to the Lich gear now, but, like, all I gotta do is just look, and in the distance I just see a little mage light. Where's that big purple mountain at? That's like the first... Oh, there's the big purple mountain.
Excuse me.
Bird. I bet this bird's
Oh.
gonna drop the mask. Watch, watch. Here we go, here we go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for real. This bird's gonna have the mask. I'm calling it, I'm calling it, I'm calling it, I'm calling it. Die! Pop. Alright, give me the mask now, please. Nope, it had raw meat. Lame.
It would have the mask in addition to raw meat if it had the mask.
Yeah, it just had raw meat.
Damn. We'll get him next time.
Not here. I just can't stop thinking about Shadow the Hedgehog, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I only know him from the Sonic Adventure 2. I never played the standalone Shadow game.
Oh, it's not really that good, but I mean, like, you know, it's still a fun experience.
Yeah, I said this recently, but like sometimes fast food is fun.
Sometimes
Referring
fast
to
food
kids.
is fun. The problem with Shadow the Hedgehog is that they make you order like 20 large fries, and they expect you to eat all of the large fries, and it's like that's just a lot of the same thing over and over again. Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know if I can handle 20 large fries, but Shadow's like, well, if you want your McFlurry, you gotta do the 20 large fries.
So the tent here, it looks like Probuena. Is that a hint?
The tent. Which tent?
Ow.
I didn't
just gotta
realize
run
the
away from that.
flowers like changed colors. Yo, I've never stopped to pay attention to this.
Oh yeah, they do that.
That's so cool. You probably can't see it on the stream. That might just be my second monitor. It's a TV monitor from like 2009, so the it ain't really
Is this
there.
the tent
I
you're
hope
talking about?
everyone on my stream could see this though. It's really cool.
Ooh, Phoebe, over here, over here.
I'm on my way. Send me on my way. On my way.
Saint Avrixel,
Ooh, new friends.
may Allah bless you, traveler. Following a holy pilgrimage road. If you follow those radiant pillars, they will lead you straight to the holy marsh in the city of Monsoon, where you can fulfill your spiritual needs.
Listen,
Be
no,
warned.
I gotta
Marsh is
stop you
very
for a
good.
second. That NPC is A-posing violently at a pearl bird on my screen. They're A-posing and hunting down a pearl bird. Get him! Get him! Kill him! Yeah! Yeah! Show your dominance. When do we get the A-pose ability? Wait, hold on. That's kind of badass. I want to A-pose towards my opponents. Oh.
Probuena did say that our NPCs could be like we could be a mini boss or a follower.
A mini boss would be fun, but we'd probably die in 3 seconds flat. That would actually be hilarious.
I mean, imagine if it's a mini boss and like you're just out the front distracting them, and then I just come in with the flamethrower.
Are they A-posing on your screen?
No, they're correct for me.
Oh
I
no,
think.
this is great. They're I'm guessing it's a hitch with the multiplayer. You are server host, so it makes sense that they work on your end. That's fine. Like I love stuff like this. Look at them go. Look at them go. I can't even talk to them. Can you?
No, I think they're just there to like fight stuff.
I'm gonna take them back. I'm gonna take them back to their location. Come on now, it's okay. Actually, we should probably get going and not waste time. That was magical though. I love that. It was if you're not the host is a vanilla bug. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's really cool. I say
Yeah,
it all the time. I think modern games putting so much emphasis on polish and like a lack of bugs some bugs are okay. It's okay to have bugs in your video game. They can be fun.
As long as they're not game breaking,
As
yeah.
long as they're not game breaking, yeah. Like a fun bug is great. Glad they spawn correctly for you and they're correctly synced as well. Yeah, I mean that's the big important stuff right there.
Yeah. It was fun stumbling upon a couple of the NPCs, yeah.
Honestly, Pro Boyna, based off the mods that I've played from you, when do they hire you? Like, at what point do the Outward devs like actually hire on talent? Sorry, Outward devs. I'm sure you're all very talented, but like Pro Boyna here, I don't like. God dang. I
By
just
the way,
love how much
Pravona,
you care about the game and the mods you make. What's that, Nova?
I was gonna say, Pravona, who was that referencing, by the way? Like who in the community was that NPC like based on? Avrixel is one of the modders. Ooh,
Oh, nice. We might have a
I
mod by Avrixel. The name sounds familiar.
I need to check if I've got any of their mods yet.
Let's see. Let me check the mod manager real quick. Mefino. Well, we got Mefino. We got a lot of Pro Boyna, Nodomi team. I thought, you know, I feel like I've seen the name of Vrixel before. Maybe they stopped in and said hi one time.
Maybe
Because the name sounds familiar to me.
that would have been awesome, but
Yeah. They intentionally
See,
recreate a lot of bugs in Ocarina of Time remake on 3DS. Yes, see? Because they understand. Some bugs are okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hello.
I folded up.
You crumpled into a paper ball.
Can you still do the the arbitrary code executions, Pecking Bird?
No joke though, Pro Boyna, you are incredibly talented, and
Wait,
I always
he-
love to just like take the second to promote people who do creative things, and I think it's awesome what you do for this game. What's that, Nova?
I was just gonna say, have you seen Triforce Percent yet?
Is Triforce Percent that one arbitrary code execution where they went to the future and then everybody in Twitch chat? Yeah, you showed me that one. That's so cool. I'm still blown away now that we have the source code for Mario 64. Actually, now that we have the source code for older Pokemon games, I think we do at least with that one Mega League. If not, then never mind what I'm about to say. But if we do have the source code for older Pokemon, I can't wait to see what people do with it. Because, like, yeah, Mario 64 mods are crazy at this point, thanks to the source code getting out.
Well, I mean, Phoebe, people were already backporting later gen Pokemon to like gens 1 and 2 and stuff.
No way! Oh, actually, that reminds me. I considered streaming it. There's a very popular mod someone made that replaces Pikachu and Pokemon Yellow with Cramorant. I heavily considered doing Cramorant Edition. Maybe using the game source code. There we go. Exactly. Oh my god. I guess tonight's just the night of opposing NPCs. You
For me, he's just
okay?
falling.
Are you okay, buddy?
Erevan, freedom's greetings, soldier.
That explains a lot, Pecky. That makes a lot of sense. Whoa! There he goes.
I will say for one, there's a typo here. Soldier has an I in it. Soldier has an I in it. Let's see.
No, he's the
Hopefully everything's
solderer.
okay.
He's gonna weld
The solder.
together. Yeah, he's gonna weld together your equipment.
See, hopefully everything's okay. Wilderness can be harsh for unprepared. Now that you've left the town searching for success, or success has 2 C's in it, by the way. Or happiness, I trust you'll find your way, but remember, no matter how far you'll go, no matter how long you're gone, you're always welcome here. This is your home, even if it doesn't look like one. And I'm always waiting here. Aw.
Thanks, Aravind.
Okay, good. Is he still there if the Vandal Fortress destroys Cierzo?
Sierra.
Because like it'd be kind of funny if he's like, "Oh yeah, this will always be your home," and behind him the city's just burning.
Should put him at Vendavel and have him act. Oh, he's still there. So put him at Vendavel and have him act like he was always on Vendavel's side.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. All right, time to store some junk and get going on our next. Oh my god, this game is beautiful. This game really is beautiful, though.
I say it so often, like it really just does feel like an epic quest simulator.
It really does. There's nothing else like this game, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm so excited for Hour 2. Like all it needs is a little bit of polish on some of the skills and weapon trees and like some more like stuff to do because I don't know, it just feels like you're so locked into the faction quest, like everything revolves around it. Oh my god, in the trader square? We'll just take a look then.
It might not have helped my weight that I had 20 antidotes. Do I even need 10 antidotes? I'm gonna go down to 5. Jesus, why do I have so many antidotes? I don't put all this in the storage.
Your Mephinos will probably help if you get rid of that too.
Oh, that's right. My carry weight is like my carry capacity is like incredibly down because I'm using the funny stamina backpack now. I got to keep that in mind.
It is 85, so it shouldn't be too bad.
It's not terrible. No, it's not terrible at all. But I am used to the 120 from the Mephinos.
Yeah, I mean, if you want like higher, you can get the trader backpack and enchant it to go up to 160%, 160 carry weight. It is indeed more an adventure simulator than an RPG. Someone said that recently, and that's the most accurate description of the game. That might have been me, Probina.
You know, this even has with the DLC, you can build your own colony. And I was thinking about it. This game almost feels like a mode that I wish RimWorld would have, where you could just explore. Like, I think Dwarf Fortress has that, right? Where you can just pick one character and travel the
adventure
world.
mode.
Yeah, this is what this game feels like that. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, Phoebe, that thing, building the city, that happens after the faction quest.
Ah. Oh, Joe Fada. Hi there, you new? I've trained more than a dozen people like you before. First, you need a better backpack. I suggest you buy one right away in the store behind me. I think Joe Fada is added. They don't look like they belong here. They look terrifying, actually. I'm glad that this person's giving me... I trust somebody that's covered in what looks like the skin and carcass of dead creatures.
That guy... Oh yeah, he's falling, so he's definitely new.
Take care, you survived a crash after all. Was it the West Beach? No one else there? I'm worried we haven't saved everyone. Neat. Hello, Joe Fada.
He got it. Wait, what did I get, Probuena?
Oh my god, if you wear the what's it called? The Rust Lich mask, it just removes your head entirely. I don't know why I thought my head would be in here, but this is creepy.
Oh. Oh no.
Eee.
Do I still need the Kazakh blade or the strange rusted sword?
Yeah.
I need to get a wolf sword. That's what I need to do. Oh, found the character. Okay.
Joe Fada also sounds like a familiar. Didn't we raid Joe Fada? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Possibly?
Fada. I know we raided somebody playing the game and they were like cracked out destroying the game. It was really cool.
It might have been them.
I think that was Joe Fada, yeah. Unless they're a modern, I'm completely off. But I swear a lot of these names are familiar and I don't know why.
Jafada highly likely was in your chat at a certain point. Ooh.
Yeah, I think so.
That would explain it, yeah.
That's so cool.
Sword.
You know, it's cool to actually know members of this game's community.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
I guess technically we are part of this game's community, even if I don't actively participate in, like...
Yeah, I mean, technically... I do need to go quiet for a second here, though.
You're good, you're good. I'll actually take this time to get... he's a Twitch Warren, joins almost every new Outward Twitch streamer. That's most likely it, then. That's most definitely when we met Joe Fada. Well, you did a great job implementing these characters. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick while Nova's muted. And I'm back. Alright. Well, while we wait for Nova, let me regale you all with a wonderful tale about my time. That one time, you know? So it was the middle of the night. Cold as ice. Probably about 30 degrees outside. Freezing. Anyways, there I was. Deep in the woods, trying to hunt down and get ready for this. the Chupacabra. Not just any kind of Chupacabra, but a Chupacabra trained and leveled to spellcasting.
Alright, I'm
And
back. Sorry
oh,
about that.
welcome back, Nova. Welcome back.
See, what did I miss? What did I miss? Twitch warned, joined almost every new hour. Oh.
We've definitely met Joe Fada at some point.
Let me check my followers list. He might be in there.
Oh, could be.
Create your dashboard. Come on. Community followers list. Scroll down a bit. Oh, there's Mousy Bloom. Yay.
Oh, I hope Mousy Bloom's doing well. I haven't stopped by hers in a while.
Me neither. I should drop in one of these days. She's also
Too many
always
friends. Too many friends.
Yeah. It's always so hard to know who to raid. Yeah. Okay, there's Viv. All right. Nope, Jafada's not in here. So I don't know. Maybe he didn't show up then.
I swear the name rings familiar.
Alright, anyway, petrified wood, don't think I need that. Just drop that off. I don't need all this palladium. There's Gep's note, I can drop that off.
How many Geps notes? Like, if we collected every Geps notes, how many Geps notes do you think we'd have at this point? Like, way too many, probably.
Enough to start a library, probably.
The library of Geps notes. It's all Geps notes. We bound it into one 1,000-page book.
Gep's diary.
Gep's diary. Today I saved 2 idiots. This time they were deep in a cave. Manuscripts.
Just craft 4 Gep's notes into a Gep's manuscript. Craft 4 Gep's manuscripts into Gep's diary. Craft 4 of those together into the Gep's memoir, I guess.
Gep's such a cool idea. We've talked about this, but from what you explained to me, Nova, Gep was like a paying it forward to a huge member of the community, right?
He was. I can add that as for the.
That would be really funny if you added crafting recipes involving like 4 Gep's notes.
Yeah. So what the thing with Gep is, the game was kickstarted, and it was like almost about to like end, it came down to the last day, and Gep just came out of nowhere, dropped like a crazy amount of money to complete the goal. So they got the money and they got to make the game.
Yeah, well, thank you, Gep, because this game is wonderful.
Yeah, this game probably would not exist without Gep.
Maybe not in this capacity, at least.
Well,
they'd have to do something with the money they raised, yeah? Or do they just not get it unless they meet goal?
I don't think you get the money if you don't meet the goal.
Wow, holy crap, holy. Well, thank you, Gep.
Actually, I'm gonna hold on to those gravel beetles, and you know what? Yeah. All right. Do you have the cooking pot?
I do have the cooking pot.
Thank you, Geps.
Geps.
All right. I need some wood.
Nova, it's time to cook. I don't know why I'm doing. That's kind of the voice I do for Brielle. It just kind of popped into my head.
For who?
Brielle, my satyr I'm playing. Satyr. Truly epic.
Truly epic. Alright, put this away, get my dagger out so that I can...
Full of either dirt or the worst looking beans I've seen in my life. Chat, you decide.
Alright,
the worst beans I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely fucked it up. Oh, is that supposed to be a water texture? I'm telling you, it just looks like beans or just like a mound of dirt in the pot.
I think it's supposed to be soup or something.
Bean soup. Truly a epic.
Alright, done with it. And you
disassembled.
can have all of this.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. All right, back to Berg. Back to Berg 6.
I could stand to lose a bit more weight, actually.
Right,
Probably
poutine.
a poutine or something else
Ooh,
fresh.
poutine, you say? Gosh dang, I have a couple days off for the holiday season. I'm wondering if I should just find somewhere nearby me that sells poutine, because it's come up way too many times in the last couple streams, and now I desperately crave poutine.
You know what poutine is?
Yeah, it's French fries with gravy and cheese on them.
Yeah, basically. it's I can't imagine it's very hard to make at home.
No, but I just haven't felt like cooking in a while. I think I will soonish.
Fair
but
enough. Yeah, fair
I
enough.
also keep telling myself I'm just gonna go on the Costco diet and buy a bunch of bulk Costco stuff.
If you live near a fish and chips shop, you can request it with cheese and gravy.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever had like proper fish and chips either. Like, I don't think I've ever had just fish and chips.
Well, I mean, proper fish and chips is served wrapped in a newspaper or something.
Yeah, for America, you'd have to go out to New England, probably Boston or maybe Maryland probably has decent fish and chips, but it's like one of those things, like, should I get poutine out here in Colorado when I know that there's better poutine in, like, Wisconsin and Michigan? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I want to settle for less? One day I'm going to have a private jet, and I'm going to do what Elvis Presley did when he flied out to Colorado, actually, just to have the most disgusting sandwich of all time. Have you heard
What's
that story? It was a jar of peanut butter, on a French baguette, by the way. Jar of peanut butter, jar of grape jelly, and a pound of bacon.
Jesus Christ.
Now, I don't mean disgusting in the sense that it probably wasn't delicious as hell, and I would definitely eat one of those. I mean disgusting as in it's not a surprise he died on the toilet. Traditionals with cheese curds. Oh, I've never heard that, actually, Petite.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. I might have YouTube Shorts brain. I've been watching way too many YouTube Shorts.
Speaking of, I posted one last night and it hit 1,000 views
Oh,
in like
yeah! Dude,
3 hours.
Oh my gosh! Everybody, Nova here. She broke the 500 view plateau on a YouTube short. That's more than worth a round of applause. Everyone, congratulate Nova. She's kicking ass with her YouTube short. She did the second she beat Sans Undertale. Sans Sans Shin Megami Tensei.
You're the one that clipped it though. So.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's kind of my fault I had to clip it in the first place. It to an extent.
Maybe. Let's head back to Berg.
Yeah, let's get back to Berg. It is pretty fucking sick. I'm really proud of you, Nova. You've done what I cannot. Which isn't surprising. I keep telling you, one of these days, I think I'm leading again right now. You're gonna overtake me, and it's gonna be tremendous. It's gonna be so cool. Momentous, even. I need to bring back saying momentous like Eugene.
Poppy. Why are you... Poppy. Dang it.
She's congratulating you.
I am still slightly in the lead by 4, I guess.
Oh, no way! Yep, what'd I tell you? This is it.
I mean, it was 8, so you're closing the distance, and I think you're gonna overtake me again.
Maybe.
As is deserved.
See. Nah. We deserve to be on equal footing. Twitch should let us just share follower count. Cry if I did genocide route. I couldn't do it. Well, so here's the thing, Cleese. I have that same mentality, but watching what I did from Nova's stream made me stop and think. Genocide route feels kind of necessary to fully appreciate Undertale. I hate how elitist that sounds, but it feels like everybody after doing True Pacifist should run Genocide. Actually, they should do what Nova did and run a couple runs in between even. Straight up. Well, yeah, because then the line Flowey has about, like, I've tried to duff multiple permutations until I came to the conclusion murder. Not even on a moral level. Jeez.
Yeah, does not want to fight Sans, I guess.
Well, Sans is pretty
enough.
badass. Sans honestly deserves everything I've ever seen about him.
What's going on here?
They're just sliding across the ground. Who's this fellow?
Look at my stream, Phoebe.
Oh gosh, what's happening on your stream? 1 second. Give me a second to pop it back up real quick. Cheese curds is cheese that didn't get pressed into a wheel. Ooh, that sounds even better. You know, A&W has like deep fried cheese curds, and they're goddamn delicious. No, but wait, what's going on? Let me see. Let me see. Come on, load faster, Twitch. I know my computer's struggling. Oh, they're doing it. They're A pose. Wait, what the Yeah, get him with the 360 flip.
Fuck him up.
Get him with the stomach salt. It's like a somersault, but with your stomach. Holy shit.
They're gonna die, but this.
Oh, that's incredible. That's not supposed to be like that. Get them, yeah.
Oh yeah, they
fuck
died.
'em up. Oh no, we let them die because it was too. We let them die to bandits outside of Sierzo. I'm so sorry, friend. What is causing that? That is more than a simple animation error.
Can somebody please clip some of that?
Please
That'd be
clip that.
amazing.
Yeah, the game was messing with the rotation value where their stomach and their legs connect. It looked like. What?
All I know is I love it.
Wrong axis of rotation. Yeah, that's what it looked like. But it looked like it was doing that in lieu of playing combat animations. That's pretty major jump to go from play combat animation to rotate specific body part 360.
Constraints of the game send them crazy.
Oh no.
While we, so there's two ways we can go about this. By the way, we can do Vendevil quest right now, or we can do the first quest of the faction thing and like.
Oh, you want to do Vendevil? Let's do Vendevil.
Well, once you do the first quest and you talk to Gabrielle again, she'll tell you to head back home because like she hasn't heard anything from them, and like that's the cue to go do Vendevil quest.
Okay, well then let's go do the first step of the faction quest, and then we'll go home and do Vendevil.
All right.
I just wanted to Beyblade. Beyblade!
How?
Actually, Cleese, I see your comment about Deltarune, and I've already... I haven't played Chapter 2 either. I kept calling it Chapter 1, because I swear when Toby Fox first released it, Chapter 1 was called Chapter 0.
Oh,
Either way, I've already explained this to Nova, and this is the most I know about Chapter 2 of Deltarune, but I hate to tell you at least, starting with Chapter 2, you get player choice again, from what I understand. And it's just as fun as Undertale, from what I understand.
I do have some theories after Phoebe told me about that.
Oh yeah, we talked about some stuff, yeah.
Yeah, like how. Well, first of all, the end of the first chapter, like it shows you pulling a soul out, and like. So my theory is that that's you, the player, pulling out Chris's soul to gain back agency or something.
Yeah, my original interpretation was it was Chris ripping out the player soul.
Well, yeah, but then why are you still playing?
That's a well. You mean you're playing as Chris before your soul's inserted?
Fair enough.
Presumably your soul is inserted. We still have no idea why you become you, the player, when you enter the underground.
Well, isn't it the Dark World?
I call it the underground because it's the underground.
First released, it was called Survey Program. We did not have
I
any idea it
remember
would
that
be this
day.
much
I downloaded it that morning. It was like 2 days before YumaCon happened. I remember because I was getting ready for YumaCon that year, 2019, I think. And yeah, Survey Program dropped, and I was so fucking hyped to play it. This is also why I vaguely don't remember anything from Undertale or Deltarune, though, because I haven't played either game since 2019.
Yeah, I might have to wait a couple months before revisiting Undertale.
I swear, though, I do remember it being called Chapter 0 for a little bit. Maybe after it was Survey Program. And then I remember Toby had his whole thing about how it took 3 years to make Chapter 0, Chapter 1, and he wasn't sure about the future of it, and then a bunch of people stepped up and he formed a little team for it. Now I'm just kind of nervous because Nova told me that she thinks there's going to be 7 chapters, and it's taken them forever to release the chapters, and I hate episodic games. I'd rather play it all at once.
if I had known at the time, maybe I could have stepped up, but I don't know if they would have taken me.
He may have. He may have. You
You gotta
probably
keep in
had the
mind
skills he was looking for.
maybe, but you gotta keep in mind that was before. When did you do this? By the way, look at all this stuff. Like, you're talking about the
2019.
color
Yeah,
changing
these
before?
flowers are beautiful as hell. I love this. Early access. I think early access is fine, actually. To an extent.
All right,
When early access
so-
is used well, and it's used in a capacity for the devs to test a game. Like, wasn't Baldur's Gate early access for like a year or two before it became full release?
Yeah.
And it came out kind of perfect because of that. However, early access, when it's used
Yeah.
to be like, oh, you pre-ordered the game or you got like a special edition, so here's the game a month early. Early access makes sense
this
to
guy's
me.
just like gliding across the ground.
Yeah. Early access makes sense to me when they use it to test a game before proper release. And if they sell early access
Yeah.
version at a cheaper price.
Yeah, and you get to keep the whole thing. That's what I had with Minecraft. I got it for $10, and then the only reason I bought another account was because I didn't know the original email, so I couldn't change my name, and I wanted to change my name.
Aw. Maybe I shouldn't laugh at
But
that.
anyway, what I was saying though is that 2019 was before I did any of the coding stuff that I now have publicly. So like, I think I had signed up as a dev for War of Omens, but I hadn't really done anything. I made the Archaeologist in like late 2020 or 2021. I can't remember exactly, but it was after 2019. Phoebe, that's
I know where
what
I'm
is
going.
that?
I know where I'm going.
okay.
I know where I'm going. Do you?
No, I do not know where you are going.
Exactly. You don't know where I'm going, so you should trust me. That's how that works.
All right.
I think it's this way. You didn't hear that.
This is the way to that one bandit camp. If we go up over this hill, I think we'll get there.
Yeah, I knew that. Ah, it's so purple. Next game, they should just make a place that's completely purple and alien looking like this.
Well, it's not supposed to be alien. It's like it's because the ley line is right there. Magic is seeping into everything.
That's what I'm saying, but it makes it look like alien. I've said this before. My take on fantasy is that the best fantasy feels alien.
I mean, you're gonna find some more alien stuff about this world on this quest line. I'll say that.
Inclined to believe that Phoebe. I am a chaotic drunk. That's why I stopped doing it. I am a horrible drunk, and if I ever actually commit to getting drunk on stream, whether it's the Tub Buds inviting me to something or God knows what, then just be prepared for probably the worst, best Phoebe stream ever. I'm an incredibly chaotic drunk. I got inside one of my friend's trash cans once and broke it.
I thought you said you weren't a raccoon.
God dang it. Well, I was going to be a raccoon before I settled on Tanuki, but...
I mean, Tanuki. I think a Tanuki's a step above raccoon, honestly.
I don't know about that. I mean, I love Tanukis. I think they're great. But if we're talking IRL Tanukis, they're just like worse dogs that also spread the most disease out of any animal on the planet.
I did not know there were IRL Tanukis.
There are. They're actually real, but they're more closer to dogs in genus than raccoons.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, they're cute as heck, but they're constantly illegally sold as pets, and the markets they're sold on are full of disease, and Tanukis tend to have a lot of disease. Actually, from my understanding, I hate to say this or even bring it up, but, you know, like 4 years ago, I think I read once that actually Tanukis were a bigger spreader than bats.
Ah. So I guess Mint can hold that over, yeah?
Yeah, raccoon dogs are real. Look at my man Thomas Nookington. Yeah, exactly. What do you think they just made up, Tom Nook?
Lay down, puppy.
Is Tanuki a red panda? No, red pandas are... Well, actually, Tanukis and red pandas might be close, species-wise, but... No, Tanukis are like a real thing. Very cute. Like me.
True. Look them up. Oh, it's already finished loading. Never mind.
Yeah, you can look him up for a second. How did I get a cold? It's not even winter. How the fuck did I
Who
contract
knows?
a cold? Did you sneeze on me? Is your character sick? Wear a
No.
mask. You think Mario just made those suits? No, Cleese, I've played the PETA Mario game. I know how Mario gets those Tanuki suits. Clearly, he's scalping real-life Tanukis. Thanks, PETA. You ever play Actually, speaking of, you ever play Pokemon Black and Blue?
No.
Oh, gosh. You know, maybe I'll save that for April Fools or something. PETA made a handful of just garbage.
They made the 3DS game just to show where those suits came from.
I'd like to imagine it's like a big shipping manufacturing plant full of toads. Ooh, I have no stamina, believe it or not, somehow. I need you to grab aggro. Can't do much but dodge right now. But yeah,
I'm working on
Pokemon
it.
Black and Blue is PETA's attempt at saying Pokemon is evil, enslaving and capturing animals is evil.
Okay, but how do they explain Machamp?
Oh, they don't even try. It's garbage. It's horseshit. Also, isn't PETA like the organization known for the most unethical animal euthanizations? Just like globally.
Yep.
What a bunch of shitheads. Red pants do this thing where they stand on two legs and hold their arms out as if asking for a hug when they want to be intimidating. Aww. Hugs can be intimidating to the right person, you know? A red panda sounds like an introvert's worst nightmare. PETA's the absolute worst. Yeah, they actually are just like... Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure PETA invented our dog haters, or whatever that one Reddit is.
r/dog haters?
Yeah. Pretty sure that was PETA's doing.
I'm just gonna come out like right now on stream and say, fuck PETA.
Yeah, fuck PETA. It's such a low-hanging fruit, but fuck PETA, right? Like, I hate them. They absolutely are the worst. But yeah, they had this stint where they made Flash games for a bit, and they like exclusively targeted Nintendo, I think.
Yeah.
And they're all
Wonder if-
garbage. There's one where Mario hunts down a Tanuki to skin it for his Tanuki outfit.
Okay, but like, what if they made a parody of Squirrel Stapler?
PETA, the horse is here. Dog welder.
Dog welder.
Squirrel Stapler promotes being insane and going out into the woods and having an episode where you staple squirrels. Therefore, it's a bad game promoting bad influences on the children. We've created Dog Stapler. Oh my god. And I think Pokemon Black and Blue came out during the time of Black and White. So, like, it's Professor Juniper, I think. And she's got, like, a whip in one hand. It's so bad. Cat microwaver, oh god.
That might have been, like, they might have done that because the villain group is basically, PETA.
Do you think
Except-
PETA pays attention to the games they're parodizing?
Probably not. Oh no, my bread rotted.
Or parodying?
Where the hell are we?
We're in Berg.
No, this is Emmercar Forest.
We're in Enmakar Forest.
Alright, east? Oh, that looks familiar.
Actually, I technically I'm stealing this because I learned it from Oni Plays, but have you ever actually heard of those videos? There's this person on YouTube who makes animations, and they made Marge and Homer Simpson in Undertale. And Homer goes, "Marge, where are we?" And she goes, "We're in Undertale." And it's just like one of my vocal snips. You ask me where you're at, I'm gonna answer like Marge. We're an Outward.
What did he say about being an Undertale?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I went and watched it.
Did
It's
he
so
kill
bad.
Did he kill Sans or did he get dunked on?
He probably got dunked on, I'm gonna be honest. We're in Cuphead.
Cuphead.
They're really like not the best videos. It's almost
like
content farm. It's almost content farm level. But like the difference is content farm, you can tell they didn't try. Unfortunately for I think they're called like 3 Lame Studios. You can tell they tried.
Oh god. There was this one I watched like some of. It was like set in basically a Five Nights at Freddy's, but like it was like all the characters were just named after like colors, and like the humans were Lego people for some reason, and like some of them got turned into these color monsters, and
That actually I think is a real thing. The Color Gang, I think they're called.
Yeah.
It's like a Roblox horror thing.
yeah, I watched some of that. It's like with how many videos there are, and like how fast they had to turn them out. Like the animation's not really the best. The story doesn't make any goddamn sense.
No, Nova watches her content farm content for the story. I just don't
I mean,
get it. Why is Peter Griffin not using the showering gun right now against Sans?
The first one was kind of okay. I was like, okay, so what's going on here? Like, so I start from the beginning, like, okay, it started out making some sense, like, all right. Then, like 5 episodes in, it's like, what the fuck is going on anymore? And I stopped watching.
Number 10.
The art style for that vid looked just like that. Not gonna lie.
How can I help you?
We just crossed into Jersey. Oh gosh. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give New Jersey credit. It's a state, and it's not the worst state. They got good food. Speaking of lore, what's up, Petite? What you got?
Gabriella Sullivan.
Never underestimate me.
Dog. Beastmaster. The next game should have a Beastmaster.
A Beastmaster class would be amazing.
Every game deserves a Beastmaster. Did you binge through Rice Knot's Bone Saga? I have not yet, Petite. I actually just recently watched through all the Smizer from start to finish. I need to get to Rice Knot next. New Jersey is not a square. There we go. It's not a square. That's one of my favorite jokes in Futurama. But I have not gone to the Rice Knot catalog, though. Thank you for, like, actually opening my brain to the greater Rice Knot cinematic universe, though, Petite. I'm so happy that somebody knows. I'm glad somebody knew what Smizer was, because there's nothing I look forward to more in December outside of Todd and Aaron's Game Awards, which, for all of you that don't know, and I think I might be the only person that knows, look forward to Todd and Aaron's Game Awards. I'll be posting it as soon as it drops in my Discord. My favorite thing every year.
Well, alright. Alright, so, once I talk to her, this is all gonna kick off.
Alright, I'm actually as ready as I can be to start kicking butt, so just start it and tell me where to go and tell me who to fight.
Let me eat some stuff first.
Good idea.
Because
good idea.
I am corrupted. I have some stuff to sell too, actually. Hold on.
Do you have anything that cures the flu? Because I just kind of like have the flu for some reason.
Tea will do that.
Okay, buy some of these teas then, why not? Okay, I'm just prepping.
Alright, ready to go. I guess meet up with me at Risa.
Acute cold is now receding. Well, how about it goes away? Do I really have to wait a real life hour? God dang it. Okay, where are you at?
I mean, yeah, but like sleeping for an hour in game will do that.
True, true. It will be sleeping before we know it, knowing this game. Oh, hello.
Hold on, let me bring up the wiki real quick so I know what I'm doing. For now, Poppy.
Everybody, Nova's cheating. I would never use a guide to play my video games because I'm a professional gamer. Back in my day, actually, you didn't get quest markers above your head, okay? Back in my day, you had a shit where you played your video games, and you had to have notebooks, okay? And that makes me a better gamer than you modern gamers.
Alright, so let's see. I just needed a refresher on what was going to happen, is all.
No, yeah, you're good.
So, Nova, I'm glad to see you. Have you given my offer any thought? Will you work with me and be adopted into the Aberdeen family? Hello, everyone. How is everyone? What, Kukuro
hello.
Neko fan? Is that someone from one of your Final Fantasy streams?
They're a first-time chatter in my chat, so actually, hello back to you, Kuroneko fan. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I see your first-time chatter, so right here with me is my wonderful friend, Beautiful Nova, and I'm FibiTanuki, and we're playing Outward today. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome. Let's see.
Kuroneko fan. I've never had the chance to say hello before, but welcome in, welcome in.
Let's see. Okay, so just a refresher, everyone. Risa's offer was to adopt me into her family instead of my family to negate the blood price, because the blood price follows your family, and I'm the last person in the family, so I guess it's just gonna forgive it. Let's see. I'm thinking about it. Is there anything I need to do to make it happen?
You should seek approval
You
from
may
the
call me
Lord.
Kuru fan. All right. I can do that for you. I might just shorten it to Kuru, but I can do Kuru fan if you prefer.
Let's see. Got mad at Dying Light for a while.
I've been seeing you
Welcome
playing
back,
Dying
Barry.
Light. Yeah. Why'd it make you upset?
Let's see. The Aberdeen family is one of the oldest and strongest families in the collective. To help the process go smoothly, you should get the approval of another old family. Either the Sutherlands, the Battleborns, or the Sullivans would do.
Here's what I need you to
Gabriella Sullivan and Julia Sutherland are close allies of mine, and Sagard Battleborn wields an especially large degree of power as the Chamberlord of Berg. It would do you good to introduce yourself to them. They may ask you They may ask for a small favor to prove that you can bring value to the collective. And I'm certain they will all reward you in their own way. Once you have their approval, let me know and we can begin the adoption process. So, Gabriella Sullivan is right over here.
Okay.
The light do be dying specifically every time the sun goes down.
I'm just doing something real quick. Don't mind me.
You must be the scout that Risa mentioned. I'm Berg's mistress of the hunt. If you need training in the art of hunting prey, my cousin near the entrance can teach you. If you want me to give you my family's approval, show me that you can handle the wild. Show me that you can make a fang weapon from the remains of your enemies. If you don't know how, the local blacksmith can teach you. So that's just predator bones, linen cloth, and an iron weapon. Battleborn, what about Greymane? we don't talk about those, Mary.
I side with the Imperials personally.
Me too.
Because they make the most sense, but I can't wait for that Dragon Break in Elder Scrolls 6. Oh boy. They should just do Dragon Breaks in every video game. It's so easy. You never have to commit to anything. Here we go. I'm gonna put that up on my corner. I'm not telling you what it
sword
is.
made.
Alright,
I found a streamer whose name I chose fan being added.
with fan. Oh! Well then let me tell you what, for dropping it and saying hi, and for being such a good fan of that streamer, let me drop them a follow for you real quick. That's kind of cute. I like that level of... When do we get the FibiTanuki fan? Gosh dang. And when do we get the Beautiful Nova fan?
Head swapped. What are you talking about, Petite?
Oh, they're live right now. Easy peasy. I'll go drop a follow for them real quick. This is probably gonna be weird. I'm gonna throw them a follow and then immediately disappear.
Let's see.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're huge as fuck. So, I don't think this is a drop in the bucket.
Okay.
I don't care. I'll do it anyways. Then again, if that's who Skyrim belongs to, they can have it. You can have it. Oh, why their heads are swapped.
Move along. I have combat strategies to prepare for when those desert rats in Levant inevitably come after us. So I'm trying.
Of course, of course. I have to support someone who can support a creator like that. That's some dedication.
Oh, I guess I don't need to do all three. I just need to do one, and I can't even do the other two. So quest done.
I am coughing. Oh, okay, quest done. We've done it. Hooray!
You've spoken to my associates then? Good. My offer still stands. If you pledge to work with me, I will begin the steps needed to adopt you into the Aberdeen bloodline and free you from your family's blood price. The Aberdeens are one of the oldest families in the Blue Chamber Collective, and our name carries a great deal of weight. It comes with great responsibility, but also many advantages. I believe you'd do us proud. Will you pledge yourself to the continued survival of the Blue Chamber Collective and join Clan Aberdeen Nova? Yes, I commit myself to the well-being of the collective. What do you need?
She did it! Hooray! Yay!
This is a turning point in my life. Am I certain that I wish to pledge my life to the Blue Chamber Collective? Yes, I commit myself to the well-being of the collective. What do you need?
Do it.
Just to do the Desert City thing, cause fuck the blood price thing. See, I knew I could count on you. Very well, listen, the other Chamberlords are on their way for a council meeting. 2 major issues are at stake, both of which could cause a major impact on relations with the Sirocco and Abrasar regions. It's too big of an event to go smoothly. I'm not sure what or how bad it will be, but I'm convinced beyond all doubt that something huge will happen. Something that could jeopardize the entire collective if we aren't ready for it.
It will be a few days before they
A
arrive.
few days before they arrive. However, take your time and you need to get used to life in Emrakar and don't forget Cierzo is still your home. Here, as the newest member of the Aberdeen family, you should have this. It's like key to Cierzo. I forgot that it changed the music.
Oh, my music didn't change. That's good though. I'm glad that we aren't linked. Okay.
It can open any lock in the town, as well as a small basement vault in our family's home. So I got the key. I got the key to Cierzo, and I think that was the cue to go back to do Vendaval quest.
Heck yeah. What was I about to say? Hour does a blood price holy mission. I had something on my head, and now I don't remember what it is.
For Boynut, we do not like the holy mission here.
Yeah, actually, that is a good point. We are not fans of the holy mission in this in this Twitch channel, this Twitch collaborative effort.
They force you to kill the Immaculate.
Yeah, honestly, exclusively just because they force you to kill the Immaculate. Also, I hate the swamp, so they lose points because of the swamp.
And also, like, I'm not very religious in general, so that's... Yeah.
Religion? I'd rather study a pigeon. I don't know what that was. I just came up with that on the spot. Religion?
I would have believed it was from something, so I guess...
It's from the recesses of my decrepit brain.
True, I hate that part too, although they don't force you to go into his caves. I mean, yeah, but like...
Lot is very chill. Well, I would hope out where Jesus is chill at the very least. Like, be upset if he wasn't. Most characters in this game aren't. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
I did not get that vibe from Elot.
I appreciate that follow, Kukuru. If you
I
could
guess I can
actually,
go
if
ahead and
you're
do this
willing to
anyway.
follow me. Oh wait, no, I just shouted you out. Why did I shout you out? Don't mind me. I meant to shout out Nova. Can you go follow Nova for me? I meant to shout out Nova, but I have brain damage. Sorry, I meant to shout out Nova, but you know, everybody go follow Cuckoo, everybody. I don't even think they stream, but just follow them anyways. Who cares? I have Tanuki brain. I didn't mean to shout you out, but could you go follow Nova if you're willing to follow me? Nova makes much better content in the first place, so I've
don't
been
know about
shouted
that,
out.
but-
You have been shouted out mistakenly. But you
I
know
did
what?
shout out
Fuck it.
Kukuro Neko just to follow them real quick.
But you know what? Fuck
No,
it.
it's a simple
I'll
flip.
give you a follow. Shoutouts to Simple Flips.
Thank you for the follow, Kukuro Neko fan.
Yay! Thank you for that. That means a lot to me. Nova's probably one of the coolest people. I don't want to say she is the coolest because I got a lot of friends on Twitch, and I don't want to sound like I'm picking favorites. But I have streamed almost exclusively collaboratively with Nova at this point, so thank you for that.
I mean,
appreciate
same
that,
with Phoebe,
Cooper.
but like, yeah, drop all these arrows. I don't need all these arrows. Why do I have them?
Lurks in the back of the brain, like finding coins under the couch. I've always described my mentality when it comes to like thoughts and jokes and ideas, because I like to think of it like you're at the back porch of your house and you kind of just like throw all of the ideas into the backyard, and whichever one scrambles to the door fastest is the one that goes. That's how I like to describe my thinking process. Never streamed Dana, like we all know I'm the coolest. Just like Shao the Hedgehog says.
All hail Mary.
All hail Mary. Skeletons rise again.
Alright. I just need to get in and do this, and I'm dead.
Oh. Oh, but they're like fighting each other now, which is funny. Actually flustered me. Aw.
Hail Mary, that's a new one for the stream.
Hail Mary. Well, I thought it was really interesting in the new Captain America comic when he looks right at the camera and says Hail Mary. I'll go spread
Wait,
the
stop.
name of Kuru. Go spread the name of Kuru. And you have a fantastic night, and I hope to see you around sometime. You seem pretty chill. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Thank you for following both
Unforeseen
of us.
consequences? What are you talking about, Mary?
Unforeseen consequences! That's not scientifically possible! I don't know why. That's what I thought of. See ya!
See ya.
Sometimes I wonder, I think about all the different followers I have. Some people probably followed me like almost a year ago and like just haven't been back. I appreciate those people. I've noticed there are people who actively go and like return to a stream and unfollow it, and I'm just like, why? Does it really hurt to have my notification pop up from time to time?
You can even just turn off the notifications.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something I've thought about recently. Like, I can understand, because I have pretty... I'm an opinionated Tanuki, and I can understand if someone unfollows me because I say something that hurts them or whatever, upsets them, I suppose, but... I just never I don't know. Just off the top of my head. Sometimes I think about throwing a few paranoia-inducing phrases into loading screen tips. Ever make a game with those? If you think you're free, there's no escape possible. Real world tip. Remember to lock your windows. Real world tip. You ever eat goulash?
The majority of my followers are people from 2016 before everything. Like, I have like 4 followers from before I started in January.
I actually have to share a funny secret. A couple people had just like random, when this Twitch channel was just like a personal one I used, for some reason a couple of my friends were following me prior to starting and using this channel, and I mean I removed all of them except for one, because I thought it'd be fun if one day they were just like, why am I following this like incredibly like, when did I follow this person? I wonder sometimes. No, I didn't remove them in particular. I removed everybody but this one person, and sometimes I wonder if she ever just like noticed a notification or something. It'd be really silly.
I did realize recently that somebody I'm following is actually like, they were like a sort of acquaintance / friend on the admin team of that one YouTuber I admin on their Discord for.
Yeah.
See, but they changed their name, so that's why I didn't know who it was until I noticed our DM history. Let's see.
That's
I need more
Actually, honestly, I've been thinking about it. I like to follow anybody and everybody, but I have like over 80 follows at this point. My list is pretty huge. Sometimes when I try to find my friends, it's difficult.
Do you have any travel rations I could have?
I do have one that I can spare.
I need 2. Which means I need to set up a cooking pot.
I have salt. Then. Yeah.
I have some salt and stuff I can use to turn into rations. So I just need a cooking pot.
They found the Smile Dog original image? No fucking way.
Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Is it smiling?
No, I do not believe it is smiling.
I saw this post on Pinterest, and it was like, unscaries your creepypasta, and they like, I think they used AI, but it was like Jeff the Killer, but it just looked like a normal person. Like a bunch of...
They found the original... I think they found the original Jeff the Killer, too.
They found him, thank God. That psycho's been out there for years now. He's been needing...
Hey, Light.
Hey, Light. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, collab stream. I do this, honestly, every Thursday with Nova for... What are we at now? 4 months of this?
Around that.
4 months of dingusing around. We always collaborate. She's my favorite to collaborate with. Outside of Grubs, but... And Cleese, and the Top Buds, and Propane. Who have I not collaborated with at this point? That's the real question. Justice for Jeff.
Unless I count the Relic server, I've only like collabed with you and Cullabold, I think.
Let's Jeff the Killer. Let's Jeff the Killer them. We should stop saying like murder and like kill and all that. We should just start saying I'm going to Jeff the Kill you.
I'm going to Vlad the Impale you.
They found what they think is the original image. I'd say me, but we've played Monster Promise. That's true. That's true. Non-streamers as well. I've collaborated with a couple non-streamers as well.
I mean, I guess under that definition, I could count Pecking Bird because she drops in on my community days, and also Raptorial and Mary and a few others who also participated.
I won't deny playing games with friends is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's end of sentence right there. Curtail that. Vlad the Inhaler. That's where I got I'm gonna Vlad the Impale You thing from. Honestly, it's just so easy these days to say kill and murder that YouTube doesn't even want you to say it anymore, right? Because they're so bored of it, clearly. So, we need to come up with new fun ways. The original image is also such a cute dog. Well, you can post it if you got it. I'd like to see it. Maybe I can replace the image hanging
Not
above us right now. Monster Prom was really good.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Honestly, I'm still thinking about what I want to do on Monday before Beyond Belief Bingo. Maybe we could do a round of Monster Prom. But I want to get the other ones. I really want to get Monster Prom 4, but it's just for the clown girl. What's Fire Girl's name? Flames Hots Woman. You got me,
Yeah,
Mary.
Phoebe knows what she's about.
Yeah. Yeah. There's any art of oh, that's what it is. I don't know her original name. Flames Hots Woman's her name to me.
From Monster Bomb?
Yeah.
She's one of the 2 player characters, right? Or the 3?
Amira Rashid. There you go.
You do not stand a chance against us anymore.
Oh god, I love being in Sierra Zoo. We should just never Chersones, we should never leave. How is everyone? We're doing great. It's a good day. I took PTO today because I woke up and I said nope, and I went back to bed. So good day for me. Tomorrow's inventory day at my work though, so I'm trying to enjoy this and not think about the impending doom that is going to be tomorrow's shift.
Oh no.
At least they're getting the whole factory behind the inventory, the whole warehouse, I should say. We're not a factory, but I don't trust people that aren't in inventory to count correctly. All the characters are really cute, yeah. Because of snow. Nice! I haven't gotten a single drop of snow, and for 1 year, like this year in particular, maybe it's because I'm... Maybe it's just because I'm me, but I'm actually kind of hoping just for no snow. Just this year. Just this year I want no snow. I just don't like how inconvenient it can be. Although it sounds convenient for you, Light. I will say we did get snowfall like in mid-November, near the end of November. And my job kind of just gave us... Like, we went in for the shift, and then enough people complained that they didn't want to drive home in snow, so they let us out early by like 4 hours, so... Like, if I'm lucky, I don't know, I work for a pretty decent place right now, which is funny, because I want to get the fuck away from where I'm at. But I don't know if I'll ever find a job as nice as the one I have currently. They're giving us boxed lunches tomorrow. I don't even know what that means.
I hope it's bento.
I honestly hope it's bento too, but we'll see. It could be like Happy
how I
Meals.
feel about Amira. Which one's Amira? Go to Sweden this winter just to have some snow. I miss it so much. Oh, yeah.
That sounds like a good trip, though. You should! Heats Flames Woman. You like Vera, don't you? You like Vera, Squidward. SpongeBob, I'll never play Monster Prom.
Yeah, I can't believe Jacksepticeye rejected me, though.
Aw, that's okay. And yeah, I do agree. I don't know who said it. Do you count by the case or by the product? So it depends. Some counts even go by the eaches in the individual cases. But I'm hoping for tomorrow it's as simple as just location says it has 3 cases, 10 eaches. I count 3 cases, 10 eaches, and we're good.
10 eaches?
Yeah. We have eaches, we have cartons. So a box can contain a carton could contain 6 eaches, but say you took one of the eaches out of that carton, you don't count by the carton anymore, you count by 5 eaches for that carton. So let's say we had
eaches?
Eaches, it could be anything. Like an eaches could be 1 toothbrush, or it could be a set of 2 razors, or because we
Oh.
mainly deal in like gas station, Five Below kind of stuff, like cheaper end, like deodorants,
I
not
see another
cheaper,
bird
but
in the distance.
yeah, travel stuff. I actually don't mind talking about my job. It's just inventory's not that interesting. It's what happens when you don't get a proper degree and can't find like actual work. You end up working what you can. I'm just happy to be out of retail. It took me like 3 years, but I got out of it. And I don't miss it. Although I
I'm
kind of miss cannabis retail, but I also don't.
I'm really trying to get like something going that isn't retail.
Don't do it. I mean, don't do it unless you can spin it. I got lucky. My first job was a Five Below, and they liked me so much that they moved me to inventory, and from there I just kind of lied on my resume a little bit and then found a lot of inventory positions. I've even managed for a company. Management sucks. I hate managing people.
Yeah.
I don't have the right mentality to manage people, quite frankly.
I mean, I technically have management experience with like being an admin,
Right.
but
No mask.
no luck. Dang.
Yeah.
So many birds. So if I want to get a good job, lie on my resume.
Yes.
Don't lie, but maybe strike the truth a little bit.
You heard what I said.
I mean, I have a friend in HR, and that's basically what they told me.
Like a decent manager just by virtue of actually giving a shit, want to make people's lives better. But see, that's the issue. Here's the double-edged sword of managing. Your employees might just downright hate the job or hate you, and they're going to be problematic. That was the thing I ran into. Some of the people I had to manage, I don't think they necessarily hated me, but they hated the job they worked. And, you know, I have to make sure they do it correctly. And, like, I just don't care to dress down people when they're being problematic, and it happens. Fun fact, most adults that you're going to work with in the workforce are going to act younger than you. It's just a true fact. Some people never grow up. People's
I mean,
heart
I've had
Oh.
I've had to give a few dressing downs over the years. I did one recently too, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see. The high school social politic bullshit. Oh,
It
that-
really
that-
doesn't.
that's
It
kinda-
really doesn't, actually. My current workplace, I won't say what I call it, but there's a group of individuals who work out of offices that are on the 2nd floor. And they're the
Oh, I know
pettiest.
what you're talking about.
They're the pettiest people in the world. Like, I have an office up there. And so sometimes I'll sit down and work, and I'll keep the door cracked and just kind of listen to them. All they do is talk shit. Like, all they do is talk shit. They don't actually work, I don't even think. It's the saddest thing. These are grown adults. They're at least 12 to 20 years above my age, and like the way they act and behave when they think no one is listening is hilarious. And then sometimes you'll have people who just act and behave like children right in front of you.
So, because we got some sort of work from home gig, that would be a deal.
Same.
That's also what I'm trying to find, but I have been told that if a job is work from home and it's entry level, there's a reason that it's available.
I will say I've been trying to look at remote work from home jobs on Indeed, and I haven't found the best luck, but I've noticed there's a huge influx in remote work from home AI trainer jobs. Sounds soul-crushing, but, I mean, the ones that don't require that you have a master's in mathematics seem, like, interesting. That's the thing, too. A lot of those work from home AI jobs I've noticed have insane requirements depending on what they want you to train the AI in. Like, I think that's a good sign, hopefully, that they want someone with a master's in math to be training their AI in mathematics. Or, like, one of them was looking for a physicist. Might as well offer me a job in a... Oh, God. I don't know. I mean, it's money. At the end of the day, like... I don't know. How did I get another goddamn cold?
There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. That's what I'll say.
If I pass a test in like May, I'll get some college credit. So yay, AP Gov. Hey, that's what's up. Like, good on you for that.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a fun story I can segue into. I think I've told this on stream before. But my senior year, I was really excited to take AP English and AP Art History. But my school didn't like the teacher that taught those AP classes because he was tenured, and he also was head of the union for the teachers at that school. So they tried to accuse him of stealing documents from the school and having a gun. even though he was just carrying out homework assignments. And so he was so fed up with them doing that, and he had so many sick days saved up that for 3 out of the 4 quarters of my senior year, he was on paid sick leave. They couldn't do anything about it. Hey, Sephiroth, hello, hello. They couldn't hire a new proper teacher. So we had a substitute teacher in 2 AP classes for the entirety of my senior year, and the sub was horribly underqualified, couldn't teach shit. We watched movies. We watched movie adaptations of books in an AP English class, and they were shit. The Name of the Rose is a good book. The movie is awful.
My one experience with AP was AP Calculus in high school, and I didn't do too well in it, but what I did do was she gave us some programs for our calculators, and I actually went in and like optimized the code.
That's so cool. I really wish I would have taken a more of an initiative to learn coding. Because then I could have probably found a proper remote job. Like Packing Bird saying, struggle to hire juniors even for remote positions. A lot of people applying for programming jobs are uninterested outside of what they were forced to do at college. Yeah, and they're probably just looking for a remote job, right? I wish, I mean, it's not like I can't learn now. There's nothing stopping me from learning more coding languages and stuff now. You know, outside of the fact that I spend 9 hours a day at work, I come home dead tired and I stream for fun. But I can still learn coding, and I should. What were you going to say?
So Pecking Bird, are you saying that, like, if I'm willing to learn, I'd have a better shot than I think?
Yeah, I'm willing to learn too, actually. Are you looking to hire juniors? Like, I have C#.net knowledge. I would say I'm somewhere between beginner and intermediate, closer leaning to beginner, but I know how to not completely rely on if statements.
I have actually had a coding job. Technically, the website doesn't exist anymore, but I did work on what was going to be a professional website.
Actually, I don't know if this applies to what Pecky's talking about, but I will say, if there's ever a job you want to apply for, and they're like, oh, you need to know this, this, and that, but you don't know this, this, and that, try your best, honestly, to pass off as you do, because most jobs I've had in this part of my life, I've been working for about 7 to 8 years now of my life since I've gotten out of college, and most jobs will just train you anyway in the first 2 weeks. Like, even if you have absolute knowledge of what they're asking that you have knowledge in, they will still teach you the ropes, so just, you know, fake it till they teach you is my advice for a lot of jobs.
So self-learning is a really good sign. So, like, being an autodidact is actually good? What? Dang.
Reliable indicator, motivation, or skill. It really is. Honestly, I just have mine on my resume so that I can show people I have a bachelor's, even though it's a shit-ass bachelor's that won't even get me a substitute teacher job. I would totally be a substitute teacher right now if my bachelor's were actually worth anything.
Well, shit. Maybe I should blast out my resume to a few places. Do you know anyone hiring Pecking Bird?
One second. How do you never have ads? Do you have them disabled or something? I have, what do they call them? Not pre-roll ads, but like...
Pre-roll?
Mid-roll?
So, there's like 2 settings. There's pre-roll and mid-roll. Mid-roll means like every hour it just gives you some ads already.
Yeah.
Pre-roll means that whenever you join the stream, you get ads. You won't always get the ads every single time.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, so I have mid-roll off because that's obnoxious as fuck. I have pre-roll on because you can't turn pre-roll. Twitch wants you to run ads once you hit affiliate. There's nothing you can do about that. However, if I run a mandatory 3-minute ad break... then that disables pre-roll for an hour. So, to answer your question, Light, it is very rare that you'll see ads on my stream unless I want them to happen. Or your name is Mint Angel, because apparently Mint just gets ads all the time on my stream. I don't know. I'm guessing it's because of crappy internet connection, and the stream thinks that Mint, like, tabbed out and tabbed in. Or Mint is tabbing out and tabbing in, which could reactivate Mint pre-roll ads. Sorry, Mint.
Yeah, that's why I do the 3 minutes of ads before stream every single time, by the way, is that, like, there's nothing happening anyway, and then it gives everyone an hour to join in without having ads. And, like, nice, anyone that does show up early, you toss me a penny.
And that's the thing, too. I stole this from another much more popular VTuber, but she would do 3-minute ad break bathroom breaks in the halfway point of her streams, and like that's genius if you ask me, because it gives you a chance to go get up, stretch, get water. I mean, I say it before I do it. Like, if you're ever gonna stream and you get affiliate and you get ads, I think the best way to do it is to just line up a 3-minute ad break with your actual, like, I'm gonna take a break from streaming for a couple minutes. Can I steal from my YouTuber friend? Of course, it's not stealing. It's what everybody should do. Straight up, I think it's way, way, way better as a content creator to not look like you're desperately trying to get money.
Yeah, I mean, the way I do it is like, if I need to get up and go do something, like, I'll just run an ad break because I'm not doing anything anyway. Like, and then, you know, yeah. But yeah, this guy is talking to me. So Brock says, Nova, I'm glad that you're back. We need all the help we can get. The Fortress of Vandal has become a threat we can't ignore. When it was just squatting bandits, it was bad enough. Now we know that 3 warlords have begun to order them into an army. I think they mean to attack Cierzo. If they do, I don't know if we can hold them off. What do you recommend we do?
I wonder if...
I honestly don't know. If we send any kind of force to go attack the fortress, we risk stirring the hornet's nest. If only we could separate and deal with the warlords one at a time.
Mary, real quick, Nova. Yeah, no, man, I wasn't roasting you as much as I was chiding you because you seem to get ads the most on my channel. And one day, man, we'll get you one of those gift subs. Promise. And also, yes, I have seen someone else brought up Skibbity Toilet for Fortnite, and I very heavily am considering trying to find like a cheap Xbox One or an Xbox Series X, because good friend of mine actually plays Fortnite on his Xbox, and I've been meaning to play with him more.
Nice. I lost faith in humanity, and Skibbity Toilet being mad at Fortnite just made it fun.
You know, I think that things like Skibbity Toilet exist to be enjoyed personally. Alright, if we're gonna shit on everything that the people younger than us come up with, then we're just gonna become the old crotchety boomers that don't believe in COVID.
I think Skibbity Toilet was made to appeal to the people younger than us by somebody older than us, honestly.
I think Skibbity Toilet was made as a dare or a bet that they lost, honestly.
Really?
No, but I mean, obviously, like, you can dislike Skibbity Toilet. I'm not giving anybody shit for that. It's actually understandable, even. But I'm always of the mentality of, I don't know. I like to enjoy dumb stuff. I guess, as much as I hate the term, the brain rot is real.
Well, see you around, Proboina. Sleep well.
Have a wonderful night, Proboina. Hey, Proboina, before you head out, seriously, I know I've said this a couple times, and I do, I guess, speak for Nova in this case. It is an honor to be in your mod, Proboina. Thank you very much. We're going to try to show it off tonight. If not tonight, next stream. Maybe we can do it while you're here so I can gush at you more. It means a lot to me that you would include us like that. And, yeah, I mean, you rock, Proboina. It's always nice to know somebody who's so dedicated and committed to being creative like you are. He's all weird out. I'm saying the scene helps either by sleeping or with debug. Gotcha, Proboina. We'll keep that in mind. Back in my day, my grandpa.
Derek is still going on, by the way. See, it would be very dangerous to infiltrate the fortress. Use discretion and caution. Messing with Vandal might get you imprisoned, enslaved, or worse. Do you know who's organizing them? One is a former warrior of mine, Croc, exiled after he murdered 2 of my men in a drunken brawl. Another is a Kazakh pirate captain named even Eto is wary about. I think they know each other. And lastly, there's a mage who used to be part of Harmattan's tribes. All 3 of them need to be dealt with. If you have to, kill them. They're that much of a threat. And
he could have just ended it at dealt with. I'm gonna kill him.
Greetings, friend.
Got enslaved there once, and it was fucking baffling how much they let me just have the run of the place.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to me in my first playthrough of this game too. It's hilarious. I love that little bit. That little bit is what like really solidified this game as something special to me. I thought it was great.
Well, I mean, getting enslaved is actually like optimal early game to get a ton of silver. If you just go there with a ton of iron scrap and you just sell it to the slave driver, and you get a crap load of silver for it.
Good to know.
I think they might have nerfed it though.
I opened Epic, opened the game, and discovered PC is incompatible with Fortnite. Mint, one day we're gonna run a charity stream. It's gonna be the Build Mint Angel a better PC so he can play games better and play more games with us stream. We're gonna do that for you, Mint. We'll run the Mint charity stream. With $1, if all of you donated $1, Mint Angel could get a better PC that can play Fortnite.
I was actually thinking of running a couple of charity streams this month. One of them for a friend, but I didn't know how to do it.
I'm definitely gonna commit to the idea of running an Earth Day charity stream for my birthday next year. I don't know the optics of it, and I should probably start thinking now, but...
What do you mean
We'll see.
optics of it?
I don't know how to even set up a charity stream. I don't know how to work with an organization. Because it's Earth Day, it'll probably be one of those tree planting ones, but like, yeah, I've got no clue what I'm doing.
I know Jojo ran one to fund his friend's top surgery, so maybe you could ask him.
The logistics, you mean? No, I like using the term optics over logistics. It's funnier, and people end up asking if I mean logistics. It's not even a joke. Sorry, Mary, you fall for it.
Sell illegal items. What?
Sell illegal items. I've played a visual novel on stream with you. That's true, Mint, but could you play Outward? Can you play Marvel Rivals? Well, actually, you did download Marvel Rivals. How has it been running for you, Mint?
Sell your central vacation.
My sexual fiction candy. That's what it was. I've been trying to remember what you referred to Jelly Beans as. It was my favorite. Doesn't run. See, that's why we got to get you a better PC, Mint, than you and I. See, Mint, I think I've got a good lock on you. I think you enjoy playing competitive games for the rush of it. I wouldn't mind playing Marvel Rivals with you if you could ever get your, you could ever get it running. I will admit, though, I'm not fun to play competitive games with because, I...
Go rug pull.
Selling things in game.
By the way, I'm looting...
Wait, I was actually taking notes from Haktua Girl, believe it or not.
I'm just looting Risa Aberdeen's house real quick because I
That's
can do
fine.
that now.
Can we take a nap so I can get my stats back up before we head out?
Yeah, sure.
All a few years ago and I still play Unite. Pokemon
Red Light
Unite's
Glove.
fun. I just don't really like Pokemon Unite too much. It felt very bare bones. You know, Nova and I have been discussing, like, not on stream, never on stream, but we have been discussing that, like, we enjoyed League of Legends. You know?
I mean, I would play it again if we had a full team. Or
If we had a
almost full
5-stack,
team.
yeah. I think it could be fun. But never on stream. And also, if I could be completely honest, we'd probably only be able to do, like, 2 matches a day before I'd want to blow my brains out just from interacting with League of Legends players. Mobile Legends. I don't know much about Mobile Legends. I think I'd rather just play base game. GoFundMe could be set up to be doing donations for a charity directly. I recall it integrating with Twitch well enough. Thank you, Peck. You always know the answer to the problems I'm having. Surprisingly. I'm still
was a
looking
thing-
into HTML, by the way. I just haven't had the time. What were you saying, Nova?
There was a thing, like Twitch was running a charity event thing where, like, if you streamed for charity, for December, you unlocked some kind of thing, but you had to do it through Tiltify, and I don't know what the hell Tiltify is.
Well, I'll start looking into Tiltify. Actually, if that's one that Twitch was promoting for, like, the sole purpose of charity, I'm gonna look into Tiltify. Tiltify?
Yeah,
Tiltify.
that's what Mage ran his through too. That's how I got this.
People die when they're killed. Fate, I forgot what episode. Definitely Fate Apocrypha. You know, the one where H.P. Lovecraft is a servant. I think that's Apocrypha. I don't know much about Fate. A really, really good friend of mine, the same friend that recommended the Yakuza series, loves Fate.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ, April 3rd. By the way,
yes. Ooh.
Phoebe, I want to try something before we leave.
Okay.
If you can meet me down here.
Are you in the basement? No, you're over this way. Following. I've been considering
I'm
getting into
outside.
Fate. What's up?
It's just this way.
You have a PopCat PNG? Ooh, that'd be really sick, man. Yeah, if you could set that up, I'd love to have you on here. You know, for the Game Awards, we had live action Grubs, Cleast PNG, Nova PNG Tuber, and then we had all 4 versions of Twitch streamers for the Game Awards stream. Although I really, really, really cannot wait for the day Kleist can get a proper like setup, even if it's a PNG tuber, because PNG tubers rock. Honestly, I know I'm sitting here with the fully rigged VTuber model, but PNG tubers are just as sick. I can't wait to see Kleist's character like moving around. I'm super excited for the day that happens because his character rocks. I think he's super cool looking. Got a Twitch ad for erection pills the other day. Hey, I think we ship and manufacture. No, we don't manufacture. I think we ship those at my warehouse. We ship those pills, you know, the ones you see at 7-Eleven that are like, get 80 hours of energy.
Alright, I just want to see if this works.
Okay.
It
Ooh.
does.
Oh, this is that one chest. This is the legacy chest. Cool.
Yeah, so if you put stuff in it, you can pass it to a character and it'll, like, change into other things.
Aren't those, like, targeted? Ads are targeted online, fun fact. But I wouldn't be surprised because a lot of targeted ads seem to be confused. I have a feeling here our friend Sephiroth didn't do anything negative to get the brain force. No, they're called like Wasp Vitamin W. I don't talk to my phone. Oh, no. Targeted doesn't have anything to do with talking these days. Fun fact. When I was streaming Near Replicant, my Pinterest just randomly started filling up with art of Near Replicant. All I was doing was streaming the game. Same happened for Yuppie Psycho last year. I streamed Yuppie Psycho, and then just a shit ton of Yuppie Psycho art started showing up in my Pinterest feed.
I wonder what my Pinterest would be at this point then, because I've only ever used it to find reference images for like D&D characters.
Like by watching our Outward stream, there is some kind of algorithm online right now, Sephiroth, that probably has you put down as an Outward enjoyer. That's just how it works these days. You can't do anything online without leaving a footprint. What do they call it? The carbon footprint?
Is there something you need?
That's
No, that's
something
real
different.
life. Yeah. Virtual footprint. It's impossible not to leave a virtual footprint these days.
Yeah, and also the carbon footprint is like fossil fuel propaganda that.
Nova, do I look like I know whatever comes out of my mouth ever?
Fair enough.
Those will probably kill you, TBH. I want to try 5 of them at once. We're talking about the energy pills that they sell at 7-Eleven, right? Sometimes when things are getting close to expiration date or we just can't sell them, they will hand out product at my workplace. So whenever they hand out those energy pills, I'll let you all. We'll run a stream. We'll take 5 of them and then do a stream.
BB, I
should do 6, you think?
I would genuinely be concerned for your health.
Why? I'd have so much energy.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
They should add soap shoes to Outward too, so that you can grind on rails. Phoebes, you'd die. At least it'd be a spectacular stream then. Which I didn't know till I heard the music is made by the same guy who did the. This game's composer is the same as Valhalla? No fucking way.
Wait, really?
It would go viral. Hell yeah.
Oh no, I think she was talking about Yuppie Psycho.
Oh. Oh, Yuppie Psycho. You still need to... Yeah, you do need to play through Yuppie Psycho. Because Yuppie Psycho rocks, and the devs have another game coming out soon called Catechesis. And I'm looking forward to that.
I'm gonna forget, by the way.
Do horse electrolytes as well. Yeah, honestly, we should throw in some bull piss while we're at it. That's like loaded with taurine, I'm pretty sure. Dies in stream, found to be high. You think I'm a famous streamer? Thanks, man. I don't think I'm there yet. Maybe I'll become famous for chugging a bunch of wasp energy. Don't forget bull shark testosterone. Right. I feel like I missed a chat. Everyone's chatting tonight. Makes me so happy, but I am definitely... Oh, Grandpa's right about us being watched. No, it's true, though. Like online, it is really difficult not to have your information tracked. You can actually request Google to give you the information they have on you at the very least. Not that it matters.
I just no script Google, so like I don't know how well they can track me.
I've heard using a VPN can help you out a lot, but I don't think using a VPN matters if you're still logged into all of your accounts, you know? Like, I
didn't
know,
even need to do that.
I know for a fact that YouTube knows that my FibiTanuki YouTube channel and my dead name YouTube account that I still use are the same person because I get the same recommendations on both. Which sucks, because I was trying to move away from some of the recommendations on my dead name account.
Yeah, I think I effectively separated mine from each other on that front.
I'm just lazy. I have YouTube Premium on my other account, and I know all I have to do is cancel the subscription and then start one on the FibiTanuki account, but I'm lazy.
Forgot. See, when I was in high school, we had a sub who forgot to close last night's tab, and his computer volume was up. And we heard what he was watching. Oh no!
No, I always.
Oh no!
No! Oh no!
Oh god!
That's the worst.
He was watching Family Guy, right?
Yeah, he was watching Family Guy funny moments. Yeah, his laptop
Never
turned
saw him
on,
again.
and all you heard was "Hey."
ASMR coming out to a loving mother video seeming out of nowhere.
You know, admittedly, since well, I mean, I came out to all of you a little bit later, but since last year when I, like, finally decided, you know, or decided's the incorrect term, I did notice that Pinterest started serving me a lot of ads for, women's, like, leak protection stuff. And I was like, oh, no, I'm not that Pinterest, but I am flattered.
I mean, it's
that's true. Actually,
I like.
What's up?
I like the. I was just gonna say I like the energy.
For a year, actually, that comment reminds me, Petite. I kept telling YouTube not interested on everything in my feed for like a year straight, and I think I actually defeated YouTube.
Channel.
What? Oh no! I just kept saying don't like I don't like this or whatever the button is, and by the end of this little experiment, YouTube only was recommending like movies that they were selling. I'm not even kidding. It didn't know what to recommend me at that point. It was kind of funny. A video called "Being Deaned to Death with a Frying Pan." Those are so silly. I've seen one that's like ASMR hot bully at party kisses you, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
What?
There's like a whole slew of like AI ASMR right now where it's like Master Chief tells you you're doing a good job. Kratos compliments you on your ability to clean the house and do your laundry. And I think that's really, like, even if it's using AI, I think that's actually kind of sweet. I saw a comment on it. It was like someone trying to post like, look at this. This is garbage. And then the follow-up comment was like, what's your problem? You know, if someone needs Kratos to help them get out of bed every day, then like that's, you know.
I guess, yeah. I mean, using AI for voice synth is kind of cool, but it's also a bit worrying because like there's a bunch of scammers using them now to like they'll call like your grandma and use voice synth to pretend to be you asking for money. Like,
yeah, no, AI is this weird thing where it's like there's so many fun uses for it, but they're completely overshadowed by the negative uses.
And also the energy draw is not great.
Of course, of course.
A video called Master Chief teaches you how to change your oil on your 2006 Nissan Murano.
See what I'm saying? Like, that's cool, though. I'm fine with that kind of content because it's kind of charming and cute in a sense. And yeah, I agree with that commenter. Listen, if somebody needs Master Chief to, like, help them in life because their dad couldn't, then, like, so be it, you know?
Yeah, fair
Where's
enough.
the ASMR tutorial reads you a bedtime story or something, though? That's what I'm looking for. I bet that exists. I bet ASMR tutorial reads you a bedtime story exists.
ASMR Sans admits he actually is your friend.
ASMR Sans tells you funny jokes for 10 minutes straight.
ASMR everything's okay. You didn't actually genocide everyone.
No, you actually did that on stream, Nova. It was kind of horrific. You're a monster, and Chara was absolutely right. Oh no, she went quiet. Oh no, that actually happened. Oppenheimer ASMR. Oppenheimer full movie 2024 ASMR. about me online. Honestly, I'm the same, Mary. I think it would be way cooler if people weren't using my information in a capitalistic sense, but like
I mean, yeah, but the solution there is to dismantle capitalism, I think.
naturally. I'm kind of in the mindset. I feel like I'm the same way about a lot of things until it affects me directly. Until someone is at my door, like you're Phoebe Tanuki, I know everything about you. Blah 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 blah. I don't care who knows what about me online or who's saving what information about me because at the end of the day, they're just using it for goofy reasons.
I mean, they would be doing it for like serving you ads and stuff, or synthesizing your voice for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
But be afraid of being doxxed. That's actual nightmare fuel territory for me. But if that happens, it happens. To be quite honest, I guess.
Just be careful with your information. It's a lot harder to get doxxed than I think people think it is. Nova gave me a crash course on that recently for reasons I won't get into.
Well, I mean, it's basically just your IP doesn't tell them as much as people think it does. Like, they don't know your street address just from your IP. They would know like your general area and your internet service provider, and you can just unplug your router, plug it back in, and get a different IP. So like, it's not as big a deal as people pretend it is.
Hell yeah. My friend got sunburnt from the bomb drop scene in that movie. You know, I say it a zillion times. I have not gone out to the theaters and watched a movie in a while, and that's actually something I plan on rectifying next year. I love going to the movies. I think it's fun. I don't care if the movies are disgusting and full of disease and obnoxious people. That's part of the fun, you know? I want to get a freezy, and I want to get a big old bag of popcorn. Don't know why I said it like that.
I could go for some movie theater popcorn.
Phoebe is here. Holy shit, Petit, you can't do that. What the fuck? Now everybody knows I'm on the emoji for the planet Earth. I thought the cavern was hidden pretty well.
Wait, so Phoebe's in South America?
No, I'm on the actual emoji. That's how I've been hiding.
I use PNG2 or Plus Mint. I can actually give you a link real quick. Hold on.
Heck yeah. They have my address. I have a shotgun and a crap load of blades. I have like a dull Bowie knife. Listen, if somebody came to my house with malicious intent, fuck it. I mean, at that point...
Here you go, mate.
It's like the bicycle, you know? Their happiness from ending my life is greater than my lack of existence at that point, because there is no negative happiness to be had. So, I don't know. There's no Phoebe to be unhappy, and they're happy from the murder. So, by proxy, the world is a happier place.
Yeah, but like, what if the world would have been a happier place if Phoebe was still around?
I don't think the internet likes when people lie like that. Sorry, that was mean. I think people would be upset. Whatever. Anyways, let's kill these people. Please don't dox me. Exclusive information. Phoebe is a girl. Fuck. Who told you? Who said that? Because it's true.
It is.
Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap, Lois. Peter, I've been watching FibiTanuki on Twitch. Holy crap, Lois. Me too. Hey, Peter, you've been watching Phoebe. This is my new bit. It's called Everybody in Family Guy Watches Me and Love Me. Hey, Peter, have you seen the new Phoebe?
I need somebody to remind me later.
What's up?
I need somebody to remind me later to do the Toki Pona routine.
Yeah, I'll remind you.
Thank you.
Thought you were safe in Midgar. Not for long. I've got your number, Sephiroth. You haven't showed up in my stream yet, but let me tell you, I'm gonna kick your ass. And then I'm gonna go watch FibiTanuki with Bobby. It's my favorite. Oh, I love that all these adult cartoon characters love my stream. That's so cool.
Bobby would totally be into VTubers, and Hank would not understand it at all.
Too bad that for the new King of the Hill, they're doing like a reboot, but instead of just, you know what would have been funny if they just did King of the Hill but modern era, like everyone's the same age, but they're doing like grown-up Bobby and stuff.
Hank would take one look at Phoebe and say, that looks like one of them Genshin Impact.
That looks like one of them Genshin. I would too, actually, Sephiroth. I'd have a beer with Hank. there'd be a whole episode where I'd have to like. Oh, actually, I've read this somewhere. Someone actually like theorized what the King of the Hill transgender episode would be, and it would start with Hank being like confused
They
by
had a
it.
trans
And
episode.
did they actually?
Yeah, it was
Oh my
it was
God.
Peggy focused, but like yeah.
Oh no, someone made like a what if like Hank trans episode where it'd start off and he kind of like doesn't get it and he's adverse to it, but by the end he's sharing a beer with a bunch of transgendered people and he's like, it's a little different, but I respect it. And I was like, yeah. That looks like one of those Genshin impactors. Bobby, why does Peggy have a 200 charge credit on her credit card for Genshin Impact? I was trying to pull the new character, Dad.
But yeah,
Whoa, that's
I
a
think-
boob.
I think the summary I saw once was that like Hank wouldn't get it at first, but like he's not closed minded, he's just ignorant.
You're one of those new they them people. To you specifically? Oh, that's nice to have a grandfather who's. It sounds like they're pretty.
From the home's hormones,
yeah.
you're talking to a woman, not a goddamn
And-
petri dish.
I will keep that. I will keep that in mind for you, Sephiroth. I never knew Sephiroth Final Fantasy VII went by they them, but you learn something new every day.
Aw. My grandma has tried. I don't know if my grandpa even knows or remembers.
Nah, it's okay.
I know how my dad would react because my sister came out and yeah.
I think I told you my dad would have been okay with it, but he then would have just made fun of me. Not in like a awful way, but like he just made fun of everybody. That was his shtick.
Two medium rubies, yay. Sorry, I
He
can't
just
really-
like to
I-
do that. I remember one time my older brother got a pair of ladder shades, and my dad just kept calling him Lady Gaga for like a month straight. It wasn't even like a good pun. It wasn't even funny. That's just the guy he was.
I mean, could have called him dangerous. At least that'd be funny.
I don't. It's just ladder shades. I don't even think Lady Gaga's worn ladder shades. I mean, she probably has, honestly, but
I think that's more of like a Kanye West thing.
yeah, no, I do know Kanye West has worn ladder shades.
But,
Goofy, dude.
I would have referenced dangerous or because strong bad
Fellas in Paris.
fellas and
It's funny. I actually don't know the in Paris thing in relation to Kanye West, but I remember in high school, a good friend of mine, a couple friends, but like in particular, a good friend of mine and we had to make a video project detailing the fall of Rome, and he made a skit. We did a skit thing because that's where my mind ran. He made a skit called Teacups in Paris, and I still to this day don't understand the in Paris. I don't know what that means, but
Yeah. So basically, what we got to do here is kill 3 warlords, and then the bandits will scatter.
oh hell yeah, murder.
Interact. The death key is required. Didn't Lady Gaga wear ladder shades in the music videos for her Fame album?
She
I
could
don't
have.
know.
She could have. I never like actively listened to Lady Gaga, although I will be honest, when we did Poker Face in my middle school band, that was the hypest song I think I ever did in band.
Okay, so Phoebe, we have 3 options. 1, I need to speak with your leaders immediately. I would like to join your crew. Or 2, I'm just passing by. Sorry, I'll leave. Or 3, I'm here to kill you.
I'm here to kill you. Yeah, wait, well, one second. Okay, let's imagine.
Are you sure that will aggro?
One second.
That will aggro the entire fortress. I'm just gonna tell you now.
I'm here to kill you.
All right, I'm here to kill you then.
That's not what Kiryuski would say. Ooh, oh no, trapped in a small hallway. That's the worst. And done. Oh, behind you, watch out!
Oh yeah, that guy.
I'm here to murder your ass.
Oh, I need to nap so my lantern can.
Oh yeah, if you
repair
could
itself.
actually drop down some, it'd probably be best to drop down some leaves here, and we could just use this as like a respawn checkpoint. If we ever get too weakened from the fights in here, we can just come back to this room and heal. We're the
We're the
Yakuza 4.
Yakuza 4. We're gonna beat you to death.
Also, to comment on your previous one, Mary, I love that. That's a really cool idea. I like that.
Yeah. I actually might need to note that down for a certain project.
Could be fun. Could be fun. Well, actually, yeah, it would be fun. Alright, I'm gonna use this one.
Alright.
Nanomachine. Nanomachine, son! Actually, did you know, fun fact, shit's gay year-round, son.
It is.
I'm not in
It's
your
true.
chat, or I would do it. Can you, yeah, you don't need to sleep, so can you, guard? Thank you. Well, you
Well,
need a little
I sleep a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slept 2 hours out of 24 there.
Metal Gear has great quotes. It really does, although I have not played the mainline Metal Gear series. My god, does Metal Gear Rising... I think Metal Gear Rising is...
Shitsuke all year round, son.
Thank you,
Stevie
streaming
Fortnite
miser.
giant Ohio
I mean,
Grizzly
that's
Dude
not
circus fan
official
cats.
from, like...
Yeah, I know, it's from
That's not
Platinum
from a
Games, and
game.
they kick ass. I was gonna say, like,
Right,
Metal Gear Rising, I would put in, like, if I had to have a list of, like, definitive, these are video games that should be in a museum, these are video games that should be, like, played by people who self-prescribe themselves as gamers, Metal Gear Rising goes on that list. So does Undertale, Mario Sunshine, I'd have to think for some other ones.
Mario Sunshine? I should play that sometime.
Mario Sunshine, 100%. It's my favorite 3D platformer, Mario, and despite its flaws, I think it really, like, deserves to be remembered. Oh, puzzle!
I don't actually know what this is. All I know is that we need to kill the 3 warlords, and like there's a strategy guide on the.
Ah!
Oh,
You know, actually, Sephiroth, I was going to ask if that was Jetstream Sam's blade at the top of your rack. First off, katana collections are sick. I know opinions about weapons and all that can go either way, but I've always thought that having, like, if you have it for, like, collection purposes, or, like, say if you have, like, guns and you exclusively use them at the firing range, like, that's fucking awesome.
Wakazaki? That is awesome, actually,
Swords are my
Mary.
thing. I was gonna ask, one of them looked like... The one with the orange blade reminded me of one of the versions, I think, of Excalibur from Final Fantasy. Is that what that one's supposed to be? It might not be. What is the one with the orange blade? I use them for martial arts. That's cool! That's cool as hell!
It is.
That actually reminds me, the creator of Lisa, the Lisa
Ooh,
series...
the Mushroom Shield.
Nice. Is a martial artist. And you can actually just find the creator of Lisa's, like, competition videos online. They're so fucking wild. Naturally, the person who made Lisa has the wildest martial arts, like, routines. That's so cool.
Why am I not locking on? What the hell?
I did karate when I was young, but I never got far, because I was just too young, honestly. I made it to... What's after yellow? Green belt? I think I made it
It
to green belt.
depends.
Orange belt. I made it to orange belt.
So I did Taekwondo and also karate a little bit, but mainly Taekwondo. I got to a yellow belt.
Nice. I was so bad that they didn't immediately promote me from white to yellow belt. They gave me a white belt with a yellow stripe running through it.
In my case, when I did the test, like I didn't do well enough, but they gave me a yellow belt with the black stripe through it. It was like an honorary one, but then, like, apparently they looked like, so the way it worked was that the classes, we would show up and like go into the gymnasium at the YMCA, and the instructors were just out there hanging out or something. Apparently, one day they looked in like to the gymnasium. They saw me like doing exercises and stuff. They're like, "Yeah, they're taking this seriously. We're gonna fully promote them to yellow belt," and that's how I got it.
Hey, you know, that's pretty cool though. I never finished Lisa. I only have played Lisa the Painful. I've never played Lisa the Joyful or Lisa the First, I think is the other one.
I have Lisa. I have one that's just called Lisa. I want to play it. I got as far as finding the balloon that saves your life.
Peanut. Thank you, Izakamo. Have a wonderful night. I love the immaculate peanuts as always. I have played a fan game called Lisa the Pointless at the recommendation of my younger brother. Lisa the Pointless I want to stream, actually, because it's honestly, I like it better than actual Lisa. It's a really good fan game. Got
I'm-
2K. That's
I mean, maybe I would actually get through it if I streamed it, but it sounds like not everyone would be into that.
Lisa is a very, very, very difficult game series to get through. So I think Lisa the First is actually what you're talking about, Lisa. I don't know why I think of it as Lisa the First. Lisa, like the beginning of the trilogy, it's just about parental abuse, and it's downright fucking terrible.
I kind of don't like games where just and everything like always sucked forever, and all the remotely sympathetic people go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that is the world of Lisa, but the creator of Lisa, who I don't know what name they normally go by. I just know that for a while they were pretending to be a separate person from Widley to Diddley, the composer for Lisa, but they are Widley to Diddley. I'm gonna refer to them as Widley to Diddley from now on because I don't know what other name they use outside of that one. They're a very interesting person. Like I said, you can just find their karate exhibitions online. It's really funny. Oh, god damn it. That's on me. That's on me.
We're Rocketeers.
Yay!
For some reason, my lantern thing just isn't working. I might need to like go back to the menu and like.
Yeah,
reset.
do you want to
Fix
reset
it.
real quick? Yeah.
See, you can't see anywhere. Okay. Please run Sierra. So okay, I'm gonna head to the main menu. Get your backpack first, though.
Yeah, let me grab my backpack and
Where's mine? Oh, there it is.
Hapkido. What's Hapkido, by the way, Sephiroth? I missed a couple messages again. And honestly, I think I was in karate for the same reason, Pecky. I think my parents just wanted me to be doing something. I don't remember being too into it, to be honest. Korean martial arts. Oh, cool. Actually, speaking of Lisa the Pointless, there is a flashback bit in Lisa the Pointless where the main character is in a martial arts competition. And it's really fucking funny because minor spoilers for a game I may actually stream at some point. The main character is actually pretty decent at martial arts. They lose. What's that fake ass martial arts that Steven Seagal does? The joke is that you lose to that, and it's really fucking well done. Aikido, yeah. You lose to a person doing Aikido. It's the funniest thing.
Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna drop off this mushroom shield, I guess, because it's actually a unique shield.
And yeah, I like the person who made Lisa the Pointless. Clearly, like, just a very, very like good game designer in my opinion. I like I can't remember the name of the main character in Lisa the Painless or the Pointless, but unlike Brad, who never actually learned karate but still thinks he's like a karate master in like proper Lisa, the main character of Lisa the Pointless like actually grew up in a loving home. Like he's a foil to Brad, and it's kind of awesome. He learned proper karate. Cool, his parents cared about him, or his mom at least. It was a single person household. I think Pointless just tells a much more fun. Like Mary, if you don't like how depressing Lisa the Painful is and the main line is, you might like Pointless still. It's just a good fan game. It's a really good fan game. Are you sleeping?
No, I was just dropping stuff off in the chest.
Okay.
Speaking of fan games, I gotta find Undertale Yellow now, don't I?
Yeah, you also have to play Undertale 2 Overtale. I keep asking you, and you keep saying no for some reason. Like, it's not a legit fan game.
Well, I mean, I recall something about, like, showing what's under your torso. Let's see. Sell these eggs. I don't need these grenades because they're worthless. I wish grenades weren't worthless.
In Steven's tournaments, he doesn't even touch people and they fall. That's so lame. God, I wish I had the kind of influence to... Oh my gosh. To be able to pull something like that off and act, like, so smug and cool about it.
I mean, it's like an actual, like, cult thing. A lot of people fawn like that because they think it's actually doing something when he, like, waves his hands around and shit.
It must be a real reality shock when they try it on somebody who's not in on the bit.
There's videos of that, and they just get punched in the mouth.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm here about.
Do I have any tea? I have some. I need to fix my stamina.
But yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of spoiled one of the sadder parts, at least of the Pointless, though, is that he had a loving family and all that growing up, and he still couldn't
Alright,
win that tournament because of someone doing fucking Aikido. His hands around sometimes. So funny. Weren't we talking about that recently, or was that a different group? Oh, that was my D&D group. It blows my mind how cults can exist in the modern day and age. And they usually start in America, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, there's some Japanese cults.
There are. That's true. It blows my mind that, like, a mass amount of people can be tricked like that. I'll never understand. I mean, it's more than them being tricked. There's a lot that goes into it. The mentality, the ideology,
You okay?
all that. They're just
You
naked,
okay,
yeah.
bro? Yeah.
They're just naked.
Well, okay then.
They're just guarding the town. Oh, they're coming with us! Yay! Oh wait, what are they doing? They stopped.
I
I
leave
don't
them
know.
to it.
I think we can get to the prison this way.
Sorry, what? Where?
I think we can get to
Ooh.
the fort this way.
I think that just leads to the beach.
Okay.
Like we gotta go at least a little bit east first, because Vandavel Fortress is. Vandavel Fortress is. Oh, it actually is just to the south. You're right. I think.
She doubted my ability to navigate again, everybody. Can we put this down on the list?
All right, clip it, and I'll
Clip it.
clip that. And I'll throw it up as a short. Did anyone clip that thing I asked for earlier? Where like what was it?
It was the NPC. It was the NPC doing the stomach crunches.
Oh yeah. I gotta go back and clip that if
As
no
long
one
as
did.
celebrity says it's true. That's not even wrong. Like, I mean, I'm always first to dog on America, but like in this case in particular, especially, no, yeah, it's a pretty wild ass country to live in. I don't think it's only America. Like, I think all of the world probably suffers from the same problems, but we're very proud of our ability to be the most obnoxious and dumbest people on this planet.
Some of us are at least.
Some of us are at least. Some of us are at least. I mean, we gave a podcast to the Spit on Dick girl, like.
Yeah. Wait, that's what Hawk 2 is about?
Yeah, it's about going Hawk 2 on that little dilly, you know? You go to Dairy Queen, you get a dilly bar, you Hawk 2 on it, you know?
Oh. I did not know the full context, and I...
Yeah, no,
Damn.
she was just some random girl. Was not around when I explained Hawk 2. Mary, you're gonna have to explain Hawk 2 again. You're just gonna have to.
I would rather not, honestly.
Watch that video. Well, I'll explain it then. So, from what Mary told me, it was like a random street like parade or something after a football match or some shit. I don't know. And some interviewers were just going around. They asked her God knows what, and she just responded with, "Well, you got a Hawk 2 on that thing." Random street interviews, yeah. And then we gave her a podcast, and now she's selling a crypto.
I mean, I was vaguely aware that, like, for some reason she became, like, a right-wing star because, I don't know, I guess they were trying to distract from Pride Month or something. And
Oh yeah, anything that promotes cis sexual interactions, I'm sure they love. Like, what's a move that makes him go crazy?
What's a move that makes him go crazy?
You've broken Nova's world. Her smile and optimism gone.
Why would anyone enjoy that?
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I'm just giving you. I'm messing with you. I don't know. I mean, hey, you know, people are into what people are into. I don't judge.
I guess, yeah. You're right.
This
So
song
anyway,
sucks. Anyways, we're gonna go Hawk Tua and spin on that Vendaval now.
is this the right beach? I don't think it is.
I don't think so either. I think we still have a ways to go.
Yeah, that's the western beach. We need the southern beach.
Obviously.
Yeah. So, in I guess a different topic would be, I think it might be about time to do my Christmas nails. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Peppermint, white and red swirl.
I was gonna do like I was thinking like on the thumbs I would just do green and then like cut out some like dots and just do like yellow and red and like blue and stuff like little Christmas ornaments.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
For the other ones though, I don't know what to do. I was thinking like on one hand like do like red then white then red then black for like Santa.
What was I thinking? Oh, I found out recently my favorite nerdcore artist, she came out as trans. That was pretty cool.
Nerdcore like
Yeah.
music.
Yeah, nerdcore. So the genre, to my understanding, is that it doesn't have to necessarily be you rapping about the game, but it basically just comes down to nerdy rap with video game music in the background as your track. However, in this case, the amazing Brando, she specifically will do the characters. It's a lot of fun, and I think that was like the coolest thing to find out like a week or so ago. I was just like, oh yeah, I wonder if there's anything new on the channel. Sure enough, I'm like, god dang, that's
Well, I
awesome.
need
as
to look
heck.
into her now.
Yeah, I
It's
would
really
recommend her. She's really cool. She's actually from Michigan. Used to be a part of a duo group called Dwayne and Brando. And then Dwayne went off the deep end, and now she does her own thing.
Ah, well, good for her.
Yeah. Yeah,
By
her
the way, Phoebe,
Castlevania
are you,
3
like-
is really good.
Is that like as good as your health is at the moment?
No.
Well, here, take this anyway.
Amazing Brando's trends. Yeah, she is. I loved her songs about Link to the Past, same one I'm thinking. It is. You are thinking about the exact same one. Oh, you're being chased by a Wendigo, by the way.
So lightning.
Oh, wait. You know, if we're gonna actually fight this thing, I'll put my instruments down. You know, it's been almost an entire stream and I haven't busted out the instruments. It's fucked up.
Oh, I'm dead. It's a giraffe.
Ow!
He came in stung. I ran away.
He took me and ran away. On every drug. Oh, come on, game. Come on, I had that one.
Oh, cap. What is your avatar, Mint? It sounds interesting.
I know on Discord it's that character from that game that's never going to come out, but I'm not sure about on Twitch. Actually, I'm going to say it right now. Everybody, I want you all to remember this when I'm correct. During the Switch 2 presentation, they're going to announce Silk Song. It's going to be a timed exclusive, I'm calling it.
What
Don't ask
what
how I
is
know.
a podcat though? Like that's what I'm asking.
I'm calling it now, and if I'm wrong, you can't quote me.
Ow, ow, puppy! Ow, ow, ow!
Mm.
Ow.
Maybe I
Oh,
should-
Pog!
I've been waiting
Dang
for
it.
100 years. I know a lot of people that have been
I
waiting
was
for
doing
Silk
Poppy and
Song.
it came over and killed me again.
I still have yet to play the original Hollow Knight. That'll be a stream game. Actually, I'm pretty certain that might be a stream game next year. I just don't know because I've already promised a lot. I promised Nova that I'd play Iconoclasts. I promised Aiden and a couple people I'd play Persona 4 Golden. I know I've promised more games next year, but I know because of
Hi,
Mint,
Ruby.
I've been really considering playing Hollow Knight on stream. Just for ya, Mint.
I think I might have to do one shot now.
One shot? What's that?
It's kind of like Undertale, I think.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
I forgot about it for a while.
I agree with Hollow Knight. I figure a lot of people would, yeah. 112%. Damn. Well, I don't know if I do a completionist playthrough, unless it's easy enough to do that within, let's say, 14 streams. Each stream is roughly 3 hours. If that sounds feasible. Guy looks like Nova. Yeah, Nova has a really cool special guy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've been
That's really
considering,
Nova.
like, I've been considering commissioning Loam for a Phoebe for my channel. Might be possible. Ooh.
I think I might have to, like I will have to keep the mini Nova. Like I think she'll be like a separate character. The one that's in the emotes, the one that's in Guy RPG. Once I do get the V2, which you guys are getting close to seeing that, by the way.
It is custom. It's because Nova's a wonderful, wonderful person, and she very, very much was a big promoter of Loam and his projects. It is him, correct?
Yeah, it's Loam. Also, I was one of 3 streamers that got to beta test it, and he created little custom streamers for little custom ones for me, Neko Lacey, and Colabold for testing it for him.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, maybe I'll have my day soon. You know, we just got to keep. Actually, don't pester the Donchi Day devs. But they watched the VOD, and that was kind of amazing. They really liked Mary's Moro Q top tips.
I mean, I will say, like, you could probably just, like, DM Loam and ask if he would be willing to do that, but I know things might be a little bit tight right now.
I was gonna say, if I remember from last time you and I talked about, like, familiars and all that, I think I'd rather pay Loam. I think Loam deserves it. I think Guy RPG is, like, one of the coolest things I have on my stream. Unironically, I know I don't give Guy as much attention as I should from time to time, but I love having Guy down there. I don't think I could ever run a stream now without Guy. He's just there permanently until 10 years from now or whatever. I might never retire. I guess I should probably just get this out of the way now. I probably just end up doing this for, like, the rest of my life. I love this too much. I know it might change in a couple of years, but I don't think so. Yeah, I would definitely rather commission Loam than just try to be like, can I get a free one, please? In your case, you deserve it. In my case, I don't.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, you could probably just hit him up, like, hey, how much would you want to do this?
Yeah, that's the plan. You
played
played
Sekiro Shadows Die twice.
I played the demo, I think, when the demo... Is Sekiro... That's Team Ninja's, That's like Team Ninja's version of a FromSoft game, right? Am I thinking of Sekiro? I think I'm thinking of Sekiro. Let me look it up real quick, actually. Just in case. But that sounds like that Team Ninja game.
I will say, though, like, I used to...
Sekiro is FromSoft. Oh, I'm thinking of the other game then. Yo. Actually, I've watched Propane play. You're thinking of Neo. I'm thinking of Neo. Speaking of Propane, Propane pops out to answer the FromSoft questions. What a fucking legend. No, yeah, I watched Propane play Sekiro. Ninja Guy, not Ninja Guy. And I was thinking of Neo. I hate Neo. I'm gonna be honest. That game was not fun. I plan on playing Sekiro at some point. I'm playing all of FromSoft's library, Sephiroth. You're in luck. You actually only missed me playing Dark Souls 1 so far, if you're a big FromSoft fan. You might, I have a feeling you might just enjoy Sekiro, though. Let's take a nap or do before we go through.
Right, we probably should.
I am now angry at people deliberately being mean on the internet again. It's tough. It's tough. Just don't be like this person I knew who would argue with people on Facebook. It's like the worst thing you could do.
Yeah.
I have most soft games. Heck yeah. I got Elden Ring after being a Dorcas for so many years and not playing FromSoft games. I finally got Elden Ring. I loved it so much. And now I'm going to be streaming through all of them. Dark Souls 2... Oh, that's another game. Dark Souls 2 I promised next year. And I promised Mario I'd play Mother 3. Oh god, next year I think I've already got next year completely planned out.
I gotta make sure Star knows when you're doing Dark Souls 2, then.
Oh yeah. Having Star in chat was so monumental, momentous, one might even say, for the Dark Souls moment. Having Star and Propane and, I know a couple other people were helping, but, just having people who are knowledgeable in soft games is really nice, because I don't mind hints and tips. No one was, like, spoilery. Not that you can really spoil a FromSoft game. Oh no, Nova.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. You got quiet for a second. Okay, so I don't think we can get that cool chest anymore.
Probably not, unless I mean, I think if the area resets, this will close again. But
Likes to put unexplained mechanics in the game's kind of an L move. Yo, I watched so many videos about Dark Souls after wrapping up that stream. There's so many things I just did not know about in Dark Souls. I think my favorite thing to learn about was the weird mechanic they had for faith magic, where if you casted a faith spell, it would leave a spot in other players' games where they could amplify that same spell by casting it again. Interesting.
Huh. That's kind of cool, actually.
It was only faith magic, but yeah, it was a neat idea. Apparently it wasn't executed well. Or I didn't know what gravelording was. Like I didn't even know I could go become a member of Nito's Covenant. I didn't know you could ride that tombstone down. No, but you might be able to answer Ruby's question better than I can.
Yeah, so Outward is it's like I've described it as an adventure simulator before, and it basically is. So the game starts with you surviving a shipwreck because you went to go on a job to like get money to pay your the blood price on your head, which is like it's a thing that the Blue Chamber Collective imposes because like your ancestor did something and now you have to pay reparations for generations until it's all paid back. And because the ship went down, you don't have any fucking money. So the very first quest of the game is getting enough money to make your next payment, and then after that, the quest is to join one of the three factions and get your debt forgiven.
It's a very
So,
fun game.
Yeah, it's a really fun game, but like the story really does revolve around you having a blood debt, and then like somehow it spirals into you changing the entire world just trying to pay your student loans.
Yeah. I don't know if Nova used the term, but the best way to describe it is it's an adventure simulator. It just kind of drops you in this world and says, go explore, go have a good time.
Yeah, and like it actually is like an actually fully realized world with lore and everything.
Yeah. Skyrim with Tom Nook.
But like, here's one of the three warlords. Raspa the Conqueror.
Oh, I'm about to conquer him.
I tried to fight this guy on my side character, and I could not do it.
Well, he ain't even putting up a fight. He's just being a little baby. And dead.
Yep, two more.
Oh, he dropped his cool shield if you want it. Oh, he also dropped a prison key. I'll take that.
I already have two of those, so you can have that.
Okay.
You like Skyrim, so I wonder if I like to the backlog it goes. Okay.
You can also play this with Stinky, Ruby. Just saying.
Yeah, Ruby. Also, it's $5 right now. I'm just gonna say.
And it's $5 right now. Like, I think this game is honestly made to be played multiplayer, if you ask me. I don't want anything in there.
It's really fun multiplayer. Yeah, it is fun single player, as I'm discovering. Monies and I can play it with Stanky. Sign me up. He will also need a copy though, Ruby.
Does this game not have split multi-screen?
It might in local.
Yeah, start split.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, you can just play it with him then. Never mind.
I'd recommend a controller personally, but Nova is a big on the keyboard and mouse layout. Pirates? Holy shit, we're fighting pirates with a super boat?
You will have to rebind the keys. I have mine set to Q, E, R, Z, X, C, V, and 1 for my skills.
How do we get to that kick-ass ship?
I don't think we do.
Oh, I was thinking maybe the final boss would be on there.
Alright, I need to drop some crap. Let's see.
You're good, take your time.
Don't need that.
There is a difficulty curve to this game, though. I will say it took me a bit to figure out how to get good at this game.
It is very brutal, yes.
It can be brutal. That's why I recommend multiplayer, because in multiplayer, you can at least have one player run around like a chicken with its head cut off, distracting enemies, and then the second player can just come in and kind of clean up. At least until you get where Nova and I are at. Nova and I don't die as much as we used to anymore. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, all it took was fully realizing both of our builds.
Yeah. All it took was exploring the entire game world to make our builds work. You know, easy peasy.
I will say, after we kill the next two warlords, I might need to take a quick break for food.
Oh, I was gonna say we are getting close to that my normal break time anyway. You're free.
Yeah, okay.
Be free. You're
yeah.
free. Oh no,
Wait.
she's standing next to her dead body.
Oh yeah, if you give her the shiv dagger,
Wait,
yeah.
is she not duplicated on your screen?
She is, but
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't focus on that too much for YouTube.
well, I mean, it's if you don't see it happen,
Then it's okay.
yeah, if you don't see it happen, it's just a body lying there. It's not anything like YouTube unfriendly.
Is there really? Wait, are the other two warlords not here?
Oh yeah, this is the prison. They're just out here somewhere.
Oh, then they're dead. Probably.
Wait, what do you mean?
I feel like we've already cleared out this fortress.
Oh no, we have not.
Oh gosh. Holy hell.
What happened, Petite?
Petite's just quoting a famous Ginger Root song, Holy Hell. Holy hell.
Somehow Ground decided to stay on the prim. Oh.
Yay! That's good.
I mean, I always catch my shinies in Premier Balls anyway.
I love
Especially all
that.
the Ultra Balls I threw.
I feel like
Was it shiny?
I think she's
Here's-
just playing through Omega Ruby normal.
Here's another one of them, I think.
Oh, they're not fighting us. That's their mistake.
You're not one of my warriors.
She's probably right.
You're from Cierzo.
You're not one of my warriors. You're from Cierzo. I can tell. Make your case quickly before I decide to have you locked up with the others. I can say, I want you to call off the war against Cierzo. 2, I'm here to kill you. Or 3, I'm just passing by.
I'm here to kill you.
Do
I'm here to
not
kill you.
cross
I'd
me.
like to see you try.
Wait, don't
attacking through the-
don't end that dialogue just yet. 1 second. Let me just. All right, almost. All right, and
No, it
go.
can be Petite. It can be. Never do them dumb at death. Ow. She only has 150? She is way,
This is like the
Wait,
first
wait.
quest I think they expect you to do in the game. Here, 1 second. I think I can heal you a little bit with the instruments if you want.
Alright. I mean, actually, I am full up on burn, is the thing.
Why are you taking damage? Oh, because the burn. Interesting. On
No,
my
it's-
screen, your health bar goes over your burn, but then subtracts it.
Let's see what she got. There's the Old Legion shield. That's kind of neat. Arcane robe. The Devil Prison key. She doesn't have anything unique. Dang.
I could only be so lucky. I mean, you're playing Omega Ruby. You're as lucky as it gets. It's like one of the best 3DS games.
I like Alpha Sapphire, personally.
Well, you know, it's like cool to have opinions and stuff, but like, you know, like I think we should increase the landmass of our planet so that we have more room for people and animals, you know, and I think that's a really wonderful ideal to live by, you know, and
Okay, but like, you see this fish?
yeah.
I'ma wrestle it.
Holy shit, is that Kyogre? How to put it on with stream? Well, we can help you next time you're hanging out with us in stream together, man. We can. It takes like 3 seconds to set up.
Actually, yeah, you set up as a game source, and then like you just put it there, and yeah, it just works.
It just works.
To quote Todd Howard, it just works. Let's empty out a volcano, turn it into a giant aquarium for fish. Yeah,
I don't know about that one.
you get me, Pecking Bird. You totally get me. I almost fell down.
I think
there.
you're both kind of wrong, and like I don't use that term a whole lot, but like in this case, I think you're both being kind of a little
OBS.
short-sighted. You know, you really shouldn't let your narrow-minded cultural assumptions asperse your opinions like that, quite frankly.
Okay, but Phoebe, have you seen that fish?
Yeah, yes, yes.
Do you understand that I'm going to wrestle it?
You through OBS. Yeah, source and game capture. Do you use a game cap? Oh, I guess I do. Wait, what do I use?
No, you
Oh,
just use a game source. You just game
Yeah.
source, set it to specific window, set it to PNG Plus, and then you're good.
I think OBS. Yeah, I do the same thing. I see a little controller next to VTuber Studio. I do the same thing. Although I will say, I don't know if you do this, Nova. This is something I only learned recently because I realized my model was kind of getting messed up by my filter. OBS has a built-in kind of green screen, and it checks for the hex number that is like pure black. It's like F000 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And if you set that to your background in whatever application you're using and then load that application, OBS will automatically green screen it, and it'll do a 10 out of 10 phenomenal job.
Well, interesting. I mean, PNG Super Plus like comes with transparency already, so it doesn't.
That's
need
so
green
nice.
screen.
You know what doesn't? Fucking VTuber Studio. Comes with pre-built backgrounds and stuff.
Why?
And my boy throwing it. Yo, throw! I love sock and throw.
I like Sock. Yeah,
Is sock the blue one?
yeah. Sock's the blue one.
Oh my god.
Are we rivals now?
I like that they look like Bert and Ernie.
They do. Yeah.
You get one name. Actually, if anyone remembers the X playthrough where we actually full odds found a shiny girder, I went ahead and replicated it. Thankfully, there was a timber outbreak on my Scarlet recently, so Hambozo is real. I was able to technically port him from. Technically, I ported him from X and Y. I just caught a new one.
I mean,
Sock.
kind of ported then.
Well, it's funny because before I found a male girder or a male timber, I found a female timber. So I actually have Hambozo and Hambozette. And they're both built the exact same EVs, same IVs. I bottle capped them to max IVs. It's really goofy. They're my new doubles team. Hambozo and
That's actually
Bozette.
kind of cute.
Also, I really actually okay. Do they don't really give or swap out abilities on Pokemon often, do they?
No.
Because I didn't know this, but the Timber line, I think it's their HA, but it might be their normal. They have an ability that just boosts the power of punching moves.
Yeah, Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. I wish Scrafty had Iron Fist, because I'm already running a punch build Scrafty with Iron Fist and, well, not Iron Fist, but the Punch Glove. I wonder how much of a multiplayer the Punch Glove on top of Iron Fist is. I haven't looked into it yet, but...
They would stack multiplicatively, so it's probably like 1.2.
Ah,
times 1.2
you
or
could
something.
basically make One Punch Man.
Sock is blue, Daba do.
They did it with Gengar? Okay, so it's possible, though. Also, Scrafty could always just get a new Evo, please, Game Freak, and they could give the new Evo Iron Fist.
Well, also, Gengar got nerfed that way. They gave it Cursed Body instead of Levitate.
I love how useful Levitate is, because in my brain, Levitate's like the most useless ability.
It is, like, it's basically just, if you want a Pokemon to be a flying type without being weak to rock, you just give it Levitate.
Yeah, it's a very niche ability, but it has a lot of practical use, from what I understand.
It is not niche at all. It is
Okay.
one of the best abilities in the game.
Yeah, see, that's exactly why I don't talk about competitive Pokemon, because I don't know Jack and or Lantern about any of it.
Yeah, so, like, Ground Immunity is fantastic, because Ground is a very, very good attacking type.
Is it Ground or Rock that doesn't have any 100 accuracy moves?
It's Rock.
Rock,
Ground has
Rock
Earthquake.
sucks, right. Rock just kind of sucks.
Yeah, so Rock has a lot of really powerful moves that can miss, and Ground has Earthquake, which is I think it's 100 power, 100% accuracy, just workhorse of a move. Just Levitate
Yeah.
also covers one of Gengar's weaknesses. Yeah, like so it used to be like Gengar had.
Oh, because
Levitate
Gengar's
because-
poison, right.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the reason Gengar had Levitate was that Haunter has Levitate, and Gengar evolves from Haunter, and like. So they just let it keep Levitate, but like, it's not a Haunter anymore. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I also just realized between cassette beasts and Pokemon, it seems like my current strategy for monster taming games is punching.
It certainly does.
I'm
Actually.
trying to throw. I really just want to show off my Athena. I'm so happy with my Scrafty build. I know it's not necessarily competitively viable, but I just want to I want to throw together a Pokemon tournament on Twitch, just so I could show off Athena.
I actually did get to like above 1500 rating in I think another Gen 7 or Gen 6 doubles OU, and my team did include a Scrafty.
Hell yeah, Scrafty's cool. It's not that Scrafty's bad. I think I was talking about it earlier before we started, but what I love about Scrafty is that with zero investment into EVs for defense and special defense, my Scrafty still has a higher special defense and defense than most Pokemon on my team. Like, I just completely invested in speed and attack, and Scrafty can still take a hit or two. It's absolutely wild how bulky Scrafty is. That's why I want Scrafty to get an Evo, because then I'm just going to throw Eviolite and Drain Punch to victory.
Okay, so it turns out two of the warlords were like standing next to each other, and we killed them both.
Oh, nice! All right, we did it. We win.
No, actually, I think one of them was the drunk guy up front, and that's Let's see. The guy that was in here.
Where'd he go?
Bandit.
His body probably despawned because of his importance or something. I'm just gonna assume.
Probably. Yeah, so they're all dead. We can just leave.
Actually, I think he was the one that chased us outside somehow.
Oh no, that wasn't the warlord. The warlord. That was just the guy.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, as cool as a Scraft Evo would be, imagine Eviolighting a Scrafty if there was an evolution after it. That's insanely high special and base defense.
Really?
Yeah, Scrafty has a really high base special in normal. I'll look it up even, but I know this is something I'm not accurate on, but I know I'm pretty not off the mark on this.
So like, imagine if Shaco got an evolution and it just like had 0 attack and defense, but like 255 attack and special attack, but then also you could Eviolite Shaco.
That would be sick. Base 115 on defense and special defense with a very hardy 90 base attack on top of that. Like, I love Scrafty. What a great Pokemon.
I don't know offhand what a good defense stat is, honestly.
I usually assume anything over 100 is better than it could be.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is with speed.
Yeah. Of course, Scrafty has like no speed, but it doesn't matter when you can take a hit.
I mean, my Scrafty build was like they would come in like intimidate, fake out, drain punch, and then like switch out, and like something else would come in and take advantage of the weakened foe to set up or something, and like it worked.
Aw, no. You give Scrafty Moxie, and then you just make a wrecking machine that gets stronger with every kill.
So the crux of this build of this team was that Charizard and Venusaur was my starters.
Mm-hmm.
And I would Mega Evolve Charizard into Y, so it sets Sun, and like then Venusaur either protects or Sleep Powers first turn. And actually in Gen 7 it could immediately just do the combo. Was that when you use pledge moves, the mon that goes first, like it just immediately makes the other one use its attack, and because and grass and fire sets like fires the enemy side of the field, so like they just are constantly taking damage, and so basically every turn I was throwing off a 150 power fire type move that was moving faster than everything else on the field because of chlorophyll on Venusaur, and so yeah, it was basically just instantly one shot half the opponent's team until Sun ran out, and then they're still have their side of the field on fire, so they're still getting messed up by that, and so Scrafty can come in, fake out, rack up some fire damage, hit you with an attack, get a few kills, you know. Then
Yeah.
Blastoise comes in, fakes out.
God dang, the fake out strat. I think currently what I have in Scarlet Violet, I've played a couple competitive matches, mainly singles though, not doubles, but my current team is actually a Sunny Day team, which I never thought I'd run. I've got Calcabrina, which is my Hisuian Lilligant with Chlorophyll. I've got Ghidorah, which is my Scovillain with Chlorophyll. Scrafty is Terra Fire, just to cover up a lot of defenses and also to make Fire Fist hit really hard. And then I've got Behemoth, which is Paradox. I love Paradox Volcarona. I just want to take a sec past Paradox Volcarona. Sorry to the future Paradoxes, but unless you're Iron Valiant, I don't care.
I do like Iron Valiant.
Iron Valiant's so sick.
Actually, like, I was playing some randoms earlier, and I got an Iron Valiant, and I just swept the entire enemy team with
What
it.
a cool design. My god. Future Paradoxes, I don't like them that much, but Iron Valiant gets a huge pass just for being awesome.
Yeah.
And
it's very, very gender as well.
Very, very gender. Absolutely. I really like Flutter main. I almost called it Fluttershy. I've always loved the Miss Drivis, Miss Magius, all of them, but I don't know. I just can't bring myself to use Flutter main. I used it in main story. I caught it before the final boss, and it was on my team for that. But other than that, I can't.
Fluttermane is like the top Pokemon in competitive right now, so fair enough.
Yeah, it's a cool Pokemon. It's actually like the least... I feel like out of all the Paradox Pokemon, Fluttermane looks like it went through the least transformation to get from Misdreavus to Fluttermane.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, and then there's Screamtail. I actually went and got a shiny Screamtail just so I could name it Roxanne after Roxanne the Wolf from FNAF Security Breach. Used by a runner-up player in this year's Worlds. That's so cool. Iron Valiant's really neat. It's gonna be a shame when we don't see Paradox Pokemon again for a bit, but I bet they'll come back. I want Ultra Beasts to come back. I don't know if I've had my spiel about it, but I love that they keep coming up with like unique Pokemon that are like really cutting the line of what is a Pokemon. Like the Paradox Mons, Ultra Beasts, I'm so here for it. I want more late game, non-legendary Supermon. I guess you could call them Supermon.
What if in Gen 10 there's a Pokemon that's just named Garrett, and it's just literally just a guy?
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, we gotta beat Pal World somehow. Ultra Beasts are sick. I like their min-maxed stats. Paradox Pokemon are sick. I like the idea behind them. Specifically, so instead of doing min-max stats, I think the gimmick with Paradox is that they have those unique quirk drive / whatever ability, photosynthesis, yeah. Which are cool abilities. It does make me kind of sad, though, because I feel like it kind of hinders them just a little bit.
It does not at all.
Okay, never mind then. Well, you just pop a booster energy on them and go to town?
Yeah, booster energy, or like just set the terrain or weather.
Fair enough, fair enough. I guess in that case, yeah, photosynthesis is great. Running a what do you call it, Sunny Day team right now is kind of great.
Yeah.
Because I can photosynthesis Behemoth into becoming even more obnoxious. And he's big too. I made sure to catch the biggest goddamn Paradox Volcarona past I could find. He is a Behemoth.
I forgot that they do have different sizes now. Is it like every Pokemon, or only the Paradox ones?
So I think for Scarlet and Violet, it got toned down from what Legends Arceus had, but I have no doubt they're going to go back to the Legends Arceus thing moving forward.
And I get like Pokemon that are like just a full team of absolutely tiny Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Actually, speaking of Legends Arceus, it's going to be hard for them to top the Volo battle for me. It was so tooth and nail back and forth. Oh my god, Williams! It was really tooth and nail, the Volo fight. And I remember it climactically ending with my max size, because I got it out of a Paradox, and usually those ones maxed out the sizes. I had a max size Machamp that was as big as Giratina. It was so sick.
So, have you heard of Pixelmon?
I have not.
It's a mod for Minecraft that just implements Pokemon into Minecraft, and they have the Pokemon have very, varying sizes. It goes from microscopic all the way up to like colossal or something.
Oh gosh.
And when you breed them, the parents like the baby Pokemon will like average the two parents, and then like it can randomly go up or down a size. I went to the trouble of breeding microscopic versions of every Pokemon on my team.
um, uh, Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, the most recent release, had a feature that was kind of similar. If you fused monsters in the correct way, or you could catch them in the wild, some monsters would come double-sized instead of their normal size. So in Dragon Quest Monsters, you have 4 slots to make up your team. Yeah, 4 slots, because that's what I did.
Yeah.
And you can have either 1 double-sized monster, 2 normal monsters, 4 normal-sized monsters, or 2 double-sized monsters. There is a sick design. I actually should take pictures and post it later in my Discord of a Tanuki in Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. It's like a Tanuki Ronin with like a sake jar and everything. It's sick. So I went out of my way to double size that. And then I double sized another. I'll just take pictures of it. I'll go find it and take pictures of it later. It's so cool.
And the guy's still naked.
I still like if Dark Prince goes on sale on Steam for $20 or less, you should all pick it up if you like monster collectors. I just don't think it's worth full price, but it is a very good Dragon Quest Monsters game, and I'm just happy to have them in the US again. Probably gonna take a break here soon.
Need some? Thanks.
My men tell me that Vendevil has gotten a lot quieter. I don't want to think about the disaster that would have hit. On behalf of all Cherzo, thank you. I don't care if it's Cierzo, it's Cherzo in my heart.
But yeah, so that's Vendevil Quest.
We did it! Yeah!
I can't move because he gave me a bunch of rewards and they were very heavy.
Okay, drop them.
But like, take a look at this.
Yeah. Honestly,
where is it?
I've been considering playing Minecraft on my own. Oh, I like that helmet. Okay, that's kind of sick looking, but I think I still like the Rustlich a little bit more. Pixelmon
Right.
might be a fun thing to do because my best performing videos on YouTube are my streaming way plays Minecraft with no audio, well, with no voice. And I know people like sleepy time content, so I've been considering doing Minecraft again, just doing long plays of Minecraft with streaming way.
Create is amazing, Mary, and I love Create. Also, Pixelmon is like there's another one, a competing one called Cobblemon now that like it's the Pokemon thing again, but it implements it better, I think, because like you can actually find the berries as crops, and the Pokemon all look like Minecraft mobs.
Ooh,
and
okay.
And there is an actual mod that integrates Cobblemon into Create mode, in the Create mod. So like you can build a little steampunk Pokemon or Pokeball factory in it, and it's really cool.
Oh, the Create mod. I think I know about that. One's been out for a long time. Yeah, it was like heavily pushed by one of the members of Yogscast. I even want to say.
I mean, I have been singing its praises since you knew me. Can I have that comment back, please?
Yeah. Is the Create mod? That's not the one that lets you make nukes, right?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking about the industry mod then. But I have heard about Create, not just from you, but I think in general.
Yeah. Create is 90% of the reason I play on modern Minecraft now. Because there is no version of it for 1.12.
Would you recommend Create with Cobblemon or just Cobblemon?
I kind of want to try the Create Cobblemon mod pack at some point.
Ooh, well, maybe that's something we could try together at some point. Oh, let's just sleep the full 24. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right. Let's just sleep. Yeah. All right. And then we're gonna cut to break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, or maybe a little bit longer than 3 minutes on my end, but see y'all in a little bit. Here.
Yeah. Make sure to stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom. Praise Scrafty because it's the best Pokemon ever made by Pokemon Company, and we'll be back.
See y'all.
That was the wrong screen. And And I'm back. Hello, hello. Thank you all for the patience. Let's get right back into the video game. The wrong screen. I'm really out of it tonight. There we go. I'm not really that out of it, don't worry. We're just waiting for Nova to get back. In the meantime, y'all see any good movies recently? Y'all watch any good television? What's going on with everybody in the chat tonight? How are y'all doing? Y'all. I'm not even from the South. It's just fun to say. Giving Groudon treats and head pats. Yay! Groudon deserves that, being the best box art legendary from that gen. Ernest Saves Christmas was a good movie. Still mad. Ernest Saves Christmas was a fantastic movie. I have not laughed that hard in a while at a movie. It was genuinely just funny. I thought it would be like funny, but maybe like a little outdated. But no, I mean, Ernest Saves Christmas was just a good film. Which is why all of you should... What's up?
Groudon is a funny way to pronounce Kyogre.
Anyways, you should all start showing up to movie nights because we always have a good time. I say y'all now and then. I'm certainly not qualified to do so. At least I guess I have an excuse. My grandmother, my mama, she was from Kentucky, which is why we call her Mama. Mama and Papa. So I picked up a lot of her southernisms like washcloth, wash your clothes. I recommend. That's true. Mary recommended the next one. Mary's recommendations have been pretty good too. We had a blast watching what was it? The Sweeney Todd. That was
what happened with the other one you were gonna watch? It looked like you guys ended early.
Which one?
Weren't you gonna watch Something Saves Christmas after Ernest Saves Christmas?
We did. Billy and Mandy Saves Christmas was a TV movie. It was only 35 minutes.
Okay.
It was a very short movie, but we watched it. It took us a while to find it. Fun fact, Billy and Mandy Saves Christmas is banned. We had to find it on online archive.
Banned? What do you mean?
Well, it's not allowed to be on HBO Max or YouTube or anything. Only because of a copyrighted song, which was weird, but... And then from us in our brain rot, you picked up Woims. Woims. I love saying things with a funny Brooklyn accent. When are we watching A Year Without Santa? Oh my god, Petit, you're absolutely right. There's no reason we shouldn't watch A Year Without Santa. How long is A Year Without Santa? Because maybe we could double feature this weekend, too.
Maybe we could do that, like, on Christmas Eve.
You know what? You know what? Not... Wait, Rankin Bass films were made in the 70s? I thought Rankin Bass was from, like, the Mesoeric age. What the fuck? 1 hour. A Year Without Santa is only 1 hour. How long is Violent Night?
Okay with it, because the two of them are just invested.
Yo!
Aww.
Violent Night has David Harper, whatever the fuck is. Oh, this is gonna be a good movie. I'm so excited now. I fucking love this actor. I didn't know anything about it tonight. Okay. 3 hours is way too long for a movie night, but we will watch A Year Without Santa. I don't even know why that didn't cross my mind till now, Petite.
Wait, it's 3 hours?
No, Violent Night is 2 hours. A Year Without Santa is 1 hour.
Okay.
I do like the reveal that Santa knew his wife was a vampire from the beginning. He's just okay with it because the two of them were just invested in making the relationship work. It's crazy how far a relationship can go when both parties are, you know, attempting to make it work.
Yeah.
Oh, that whole movie was shockingly wholesome. My favorite part, though, was Gilbert Godfrey voicing Santa. Billy!
I'm sad I missed it now.
Oh, it was a fun little time. I remembered the head vampire. What's his name? I already forgot his name. I remembered the head vampire being much more important to the plot. Like, as a kid, I thought he was the best character. You know, as a kid, I always really enjoyed the flamboyant characters, though.
I wonder why.
No comment. Billy and Mandy, actually, that's the funny thing about Billy and Mandy. Mandy's okay. Billy is hard to watch through. It's auxiliary cast is where Billy and Mandy shine. Grimm, General Scar, Hostel Gatto, Fred Fredberger, Nurgle Jr. I can name, like, so many characters. It's auxiliary cast is where that show signs. We love flamboyance. I think Nurgle was one of my favorite characters from the show because he's just so hopelessly sad. I don't even remember. He's just like a demon and he wants friends, but he also is like sociopathic. Good show. Great show. Maxwell Adams, I think, went on record saying he doesn't know how the show lasted that long or even got picked up.
Well, it got picked up because, like, I actually remember watching it that night. They did a triple feature of like potential new pilots, and Billy and Mandy was one of them. It was it was like that backstory where like Billy's hamster died, so Grimm came to reap it.
Yeah. No one knew that. Too bad you weren't there for Billy and Mandy Saves Christmas, Nova, because no one knew that. They were all asking, and I had to explain. Billy's hamster died. Grimm came to reap the hamster, and then Billy and Mandy challenged Grimm to limbo, and that's why he serves them eternally now.
Yeah. And they totally cheated to beat him too.
They did cheat. That's right. They cheated with the hamster. I remember that. Fun fact,
Yeah,
actually, I know what you're talking about vaguely. I think I was too young for it, but the other show that was presented was also Maxwell Adams, Evil Con Carne.
There's two other shows.
Was there other ones? I know he presented both shows, and actually, for like a little bit, it was the Grimm and Evil Con Carne show, like together.
I don't.
And then no
know
one
if that
liked
was-
Evil Con Carne. That's
I
where
thought that
General
Evil
Scar
Con-
comes from.
Yeah, I know, but I thought that was just like a recurring gag. Like
No.
on some,
They
like-
were supposed to be sister shows or whatever you'd call it.
Huh.
And no one liked Evil Con Carne. I loved Billy and Mandy too. I mean, I've said this a lot of times, but as a kid, the things that always like attracted my attention were scary things or things that like put me off in a way. And Billy and Mandy was that, especially Jeff the Spider. Speaking of auxiliary characters, Jeff the Spider is great, but goddamn did I hate that episode as a kid.
I hate the way Billy treats him.
Yeah, no, grown me understands that Billy is a piece of shit and Jeff deserves way better. He almost got better. You know, there was supposed to be a spin-off series after Billy and Mandy called Underfist. They only got a movie.
Hi, Dorian.
Hey, Dorian! I wish Underfist got picked up, because Underfist is all of my favorite characters in one kind of
What is-
group.
Like, what's the title referring to?
Underfist?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be a raunchy joke disguised as the name for a Billy and Mandy's Avenger type team. Because it's Haas Delgado, Jeff the Spider, Fred Burger, General Scar, and I think Irwin. God, Irwin was kind of a weird character too, now that I think about it. You know Irwin's Dracula's grandson?
Wait, what? I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
Irwin is half mummy, half vampire.
Me and my brother kept quoting Lord Payne, making mashed potatoes. What?
I remember a mummy vaguely. Yeah, Irwin's mom is a mummy, and his grandfather is Dracula.
So how
I
How
vaguely
is he
remember
half-
Lord Payne.
how's he half vampire then?
Well, he's half vampire, so I guess he's half mummy and a quarter vampire. I think in the show he just kept saying I'm half mummy, half vampire.
I mean, I guess the human probably would get overpowered there.
Yeah, presumably, right? Also, I think it's
Yeah.
because his mom's the mummy and Dracula is his grandfather on his dad's side.
Oh, I need to look this up.
Yeah, okay. Watch out, there is a mantis shrimp coming for you, but I'll distract it.
Oh, it's Steve Irwin from Billy and Mandy.
Irwin! So his dad is Alucard? No, his dad would be Alucard! Holy shit, Irwin's dad is Alucard! I never even thought about that. Under
Get
Fist
my
was
lantern out.
canceled so Cartoon Network could focus on live action stuff. I am going to fucking explode, Propane. Can you, like, delete that message from my brain? Oh, we need to watch Under Fist for movie night. It's a good movie. It's so funny.
You didn't like Destroy, Build, Destroy?
Actually, Destroy, Build, Destroy was the only one I liked. I think Marcus PSP had a show that was just like Shitty Equals 3. And then I remember Dude, What Would Happen was cool, but like horribly scripted and party. I love Andrew. Yeah, Andrew WK is cool. Destroy, Build, Destroy is cool. Every other live action show they did was absolute ass. Out of Jimmy's Head was a cool idea until you realize that they couldn't get any of the actors back from the movie, which was weird.
I never heard of Out of Jimmy's Head.
Out of Jimmy's Head. It was this movie. It was like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. This kid was seeing cartoon characters.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Jimmy Neutron or something.
No. Out of Jimmy's Head was this cartoon live action hybrid that they did. It was a part of Cartoon Network's Fried Dynamite blog. Who remembers Fried Dynamite? I do.
I do now.
Fried Dynamite. Yeah, Cartoon Network was like the only channel. Actually, you know, I've mentioned this before, but like where I grew up, by the time of middle school, maybe I just wasn't hanging around with the right people, but a lot of people I knew would give me shit for like watching cartoons and playing games and stuff. And I was like, but Cartoon Network's great. You know what? I unironically liked 16. And
16?
Total Drama Island. Yeah, there were these Canadian shows that Cartoon Network picked up and started airing.
I mean, Total Drama Island, I remember.
Reanimated is the film of that. Okay, Out of Jimmy's Head was the show, Reanimated was the movie. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Right?
Okay. Where is this one going? Is this... Please don't be the marsh. Dang it, we gotta go around the mountain.
Heard it was really bad. I don't remember anything about it, honestly. I think I liked Reanimated, but I remember Out of Jimmy's Head just being bad. You heard that?
I will say,
Enter, no! Yeah, I can't take anything that guy says seriously.
Yeah, like, how does he think growing around is a good idea? Like, what the fuck?
Honestly, I personally have umbrage with any YouTube armchair cartoon critic.
I mean, the Red Panda guy is kind of okay, I think.
I will eat up their content anyways, though. Like, I have watched the, like, hour-long LS Mark Talks About Family Guy video.
He's been him, but stopped for no particular reason. I will say, I think the best thing about Fried Dynamite is that it led to us getting the Renaissance, which was regular show, Adventure Time, all that stuff.
Yeah, the Cartoon Network Renaissance. Too bad I was already kind of off of like TV at that point. I regret not watching Adventure Time when it came out, but I have done my due diligence and gone back and watched it, and it's a beautiful show. Adventure Time also rocks. Or not,
I need to watch
a
the
regular
rest of
show.
it.
Yeah. I think I got my words jumbled. Adventure Time I hadn't watched, wish I had. Regular show I would watch often, but I remember I was kind of being a weird teenager at the time. I was like, they're showing this to kids? They swear. I still loved it, though. It was a good show. My grandparents' house for a while. Oh, I watched most of my television at my grandma's house. I used to visit her a lot after my grandfather, her husband, passed away. And admittedly, a lot of my family was just really mean towards her because she was old and had early signs of dementia. But I loved hanging out with her because she'd feed me and she'd give me money. And then I remember my older sister got pissed because she was like, why do you get money from her? And I was like, because I take care of her, go to her house.
Turning red? What?
Turning red!
Wait, is that set in New York in like 2001? Holy shit, I didn't know.
Oh yeah, no, Turning Red is a 9/11 film, but it's not because they didn't talk. The film that takes place in Canada, I'm pretty sure, didn't mention 9/11, so Mr. Enter was pissed. Yeah. They told us not to text and drive, but Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds taught me to duel and drive. Number 10! It's a fucking kids movie. Total Drama Island, so where the alpha bitch loses her top is forever stuck to memory. Yo, I didn't realize, like, I remember watching video. Oh, I have food for you. I did not know that that was censored when it came to the US. In Canada, the nerdy dude just straight up goes, boobies.
I mean, that part wasn't censored, but like, the part
Oh, he says
where, like,
booyah. He says booyah on the English one. I know this fact. Don't challenge me. Yeah, he just goes booyah. It's really lame. It's really lame that, you know, the show targeted at kids that has a boobies scene got censored. Jello Apocalypse. Jello Apocalypse is a weird one. I haven't watched his content forever. I haven't watched his content since like 2016. What happened to Jello Apocalypse? I remember he made that vote video, and he was kind of 100% correct in making it, but people gave him a lot of shit for it.
Vote video?
Yeah, he was just telling people to vote because it was the Trump-Hillary election.
Oh, yeah, that happened recently for there was like a cat YouTuber that like their cat died recently, and they're still uploading like the footage they already had, and apparently they uploaded a video telling people to vote, and people got really upset about that, so they took it down. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can't go online and say stuff like that, no matter how important it is to make sure that fascism doesn't win. People online don't like being reminded of that, I guess.
I mean, I did remind you all to vote the day of, and
That's
then,
true. Well, that's because we have a cool audience.
Yeah.
That's just the way of the YouTube, huh? Someone's always being canceled. So when those people keep bringing it up, it gets very irritating. I suppose, yeah. I could see that. Actually, speaking of content that keeps going after the unfortunate passing of a member of the creation, I watch YouTube video, like, comic dramatizations from time to time. I'm never going to read comics, but I think Marvel comics and all that are really cool. DC especially. I like DC a lot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a content creator passed away this year. It was very tragic. They're still making videos that has his voice in it, and I don't know if he just had a lot of pre-recorded footage or what's going on with that.
They might be using AI.
I don't know. I know at first I remember them saying, yeah, he passed away, it's unfortunate, but we still have recordings he's done. But it's like almost half a year later and they're still uploading?
I mean, for creators, it's got to be easier to get convincing like voice stuff because you know there's a lot of sample to work with.
Right.
So like they might be just using voice synth now. I mean, I would like. Do you think the people he was working with would do that?
It's his girlfriend. That's keeping it alive, so I don't know. I guess if anyone wants to like check for themselves and all that, the YouTube channel is Comic Historian or Comic Historian. He was my favorite. It's actually incredibly disheartening what happened. But
To have 6 months of content already. I guess it did take me 3 months of daily uploads to get through my backlog of streams, just like doing like a month or two of them. I don't know.
But I do want to just, you know, shout out to comic book dramaticizers on YouTube. Gotta be my favorite gender. There's nothing better than not having to read a comic book because they're willing to for me. Also, I had a thing. I've been wanting to bring this up in chat, but I haven't, or in stream. I don't know how to do it. I've recently learned that kind of like how in the Pokemon community you've got your PokeTubers, and like having a PokeTuber is like a pretty important thing. The Dragon Ball community, I don't know what the term is, but like a Dragon Ball tuber, a Dragon tuber, it's like really common for people in the Dragon Ball community to have their own like I'm in Dragon Ball persona avatar. So here's the question: who would win in a fight? PokeTubers or Dragon tubers? Ball tuber balls.
I mean, PokeTuber I think refers more to people who like focus on Pokemon content.
I thought PokeTuber was the term for like the PNG tuber that they use.
I mean, I don't think so. It's like Weedle Twineedle and Freeze-Eye and
Okay, my bad. Dragon Sonas versus Poke Sonas. Who's gonna win?
Okay, I mean, I think Pink technically has a Pokesona, so I'm gonna to go with Pink.
Neither of them have the powers from their respective property. I'm just talking like just like in a fist fight, who's gonna win, a Pokesona or a Dragon Sona?
Still gotta go with Pink. Actually, no. I think Neko Lacey. She's a Gajinka. I don't know.
Just throwing hands. Yeah, they're just throwing hands. I mean, I think Pink and Lacey could put up a good fight, so I don't know. I might have to lean towards Pokesonas as well.
Actually, there was a stream last year where were Lacey and Maze. They had familiar sonas, and they were so good. And
Aww.
I really want to get one of Fink at some point, but like,
Mm.
Maze stopped taking commissions, so I'd have to like get like Pink to do it or something.
Oh heck yeah, man! I'm willing to check that out real quick while we're loading. Oh, I just got your message about OBS. It's all good, Nova.
Wait, what?
Earlier. What's an MKV file?
MKV is, I believe, a sound format? No, it's a video format.
Oh. Honestly, man, if you can't get it to upload correctly, I always recommend just using the snipping tool. I'm excited, though. And I've definitely uploaded files incorrectly a lot of times, so don't worry about it. I still can't get over WebP. Aren't they backing down from WebP? I swear I heard that. Real quick, though. I'm going to put dinner in the oven, shower. Hopefully you get to calm me down. Be back in 30. All right, Mary. I hope so as well. The stream's still Oh, yeah, we're going to be here for another hour and a half. Take your time, Mary. We'll be here for you. And even if the stream's over, Mary, you never know. We could always just check in on you. Maybe there's a place we could hang out. But I'm sorry that you got, I'm sorry about that. You know, I tried to keep away from conversations that lead to that kind of, I guess, reaction to my viewers. So I try not to talk about politics, but I feel like that's Sisyphean itself. Sisyphean.
Yeah, I guess.
This is your task.
Alright, so, oh, okay, Nova, there you are. The Chamberlords are gathering as we speak. I need you to make your way up to the Blue Chamber itself. It's the largest building in Berg, up near the fountain. I'm on my way. What should I look for when I'm there? Or I still have things I need to do first. I'm on my way. Anything suspicious. Anyone acting out of place, especially anyone who has important business being discussed today. God, I'll pay attention to the guests. Will I see you there? So, what exactly are the Chamberlords meeting about? It will help me give me an idea of who to keep tabs on.
There are two main issues being debated at this council meeting.
There are two main issues being debated at this council meeting. Old Levant's claims to the Abrasar region and Siroko's land negotiations with the Hallowed Marsh region.
Old Levant wishes to reclaim their hold over Abrasar.
See, Old Levant and the remnants of the tribes that used to live in Abrasar before the Scourge. They wish to reclaim their land and to be considered the legitimate rulers of the region.
Well, then.
They are contending with the current heroic kingdom of Levant, who were granted the region by Elat's decree as reward for purging the region of the Scourge. Particularly one immense and vicious beast we call the Devourer.
If Old Levant's
King Simeon and Queen Calixa are both beloved, not just in Abrasar, but also across the entirety of Arai. If Old Levant's claims are recognized, their dethroning could lead to war. And what's the problem between Sirocco and the Hallowed Marsh?
The Sirocco region lies in the
Shadow of a volcano. The Sirocco region lies in the shadow of a volcano. As such, the land is racked by earthquakes and unpredictable land shifts. I hear their primary settlement is at risk of tumbling into a fault line or some such.
Negotiations will be very delicate.
The nearest inhabitable region is the Hallowed Marsh. However, given the hostility of the region and the fact that it's home to the Holy Mission of Elat, well, negotiations will be very delicate.
Mm-hmm.
This is without mentioning that the Chamberlord of Monsoon is not affiliated with the Holy Mission that lives within his city, and he said not to hold any real power. Sirocco must not be left to fend for itself, but the independence and sanctity of the city of Monsoon must be respected. It will be very difficult to reach an agreement, and that both will find acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. I'll pay attention to the guests. Will I see you there? Yes, I'll be there shortly. I have some important personal business to discuss with Julius first. Once I'm done, I'll meet you at the Blue Chamber. I need to check
like that,
when...
she's gone.
Hold on, I need to check when I'm supposed to talk to Roland.
Okay.
Because you're supposed to do it a few times during this quest line. After Mixed Legacies begins, talk to Roland in Berg. There he is.
Hi.
Nova, it's good to see you. I almost didn't make it to Berg in one piece. Some metal golem dog things nearly got me. A passing hunter hadn't saved me. He gave me some stuff to make traps and told me to use them in my brain if I'm not good at fighting, but I'd rather practice fighting than rely on these tricky things. I nearly impaled myself trying to arm one.
Roland is
thanks,
extremely lucky. Also, Mint, I
You should look
really
after
like
yourself, Roland. Keep it.
your
No
thing.
way.
Still flag for oh, I would like to see that too if you don't mind. Let's see.
Yeah.
No, I insist. Take it. I want to make up for the shipwreck I got you caught in. All right, so that's the first time we talk to Roland. Next time will be
Also,
after Ash Giants. Okay,
man,
begins.
can you send me both of those PNGs for the mouth open and mouth closed? No particular reason, but I've been hit with inspiration. And, if any of my friends can tell you, sometimes you just gotta let me roll with it. It usually goes pretty good.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna immediately sell the things that Roland just gave me.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go. And now we head to the chamber.
Okay. Mint's asking where he should send it. To your Clips channel?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I would have also accepted DMs, but that also works.
Oh, everyone's gotta see. It's kind of cute. I like it.
Oh, is it in your server? I could have seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's in
there
my
anyway.
server.
Oh, I thought he sent it like in your
No,
DMs. or
well,
something.
everyone should send what they send to my server should go to your server anyways. That's the law.
Oh, Popcat. Oh, okay. I understand now. Alright, so inside the blue chamber, we gotta go down here and talk to the guests.
Okay. If you pull up your map right now, it's really funny. It shows you every NPC that's hanging out in the blue chamber. Alright, so when do we get Beastmaster, though, Outward Devs? Come on.
I think somebody was like
Thanks,
working on
man.
that like as a mod.
Ooh, that'd be so much fun. Alright, everybody, I'm here now. Yep.
Yeah,
So...
but here's Oliel, and she's like part divine now.
Oh. Oh my god, her eyes glowed.
Yeah.
Is she the one that saved us back in, at the beginning, or is that someone else? Who's Oliel?
That's the Levant guy. Oliel is your childhood friend.
Right.
Incident, my first mission for Elat. What you see is what he had to do to save me.
Elat isn't
It
quite what
isn't
I thought he would be.
Thought he would be. I need answers by any means necessary.
Oh gosh. So if we joined the Elot, though, would we have had a chance to prevent this from happening to her?
I don't think so. No.
God damn, Oliel, I'm sorry. That's a rough deal. I don't know what the fuck Elot did to you, but here, I can do this for you. Well, Nova, you look like the only one not crossing your arms and standing in the circle right now, so, awkward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Wait,
Oh, this is the arena I used to fight Probuena, by the way.
Oh, right. We have to have a fight at the end of this for sure. Once we're at like our max power and all that.
So
Well, this is your quest line, so get to it. I'll just I'll hang out.
Kirak. I don't understand why the collective is even giving the claims of Levant any attention. Calixa and Simeon were named rulers of Abrasar Desert by Elat himself. Old Levant abandoned Abrasar to the beasts of the Scourge. They have no right to demand to have it back after we did all the work of cleansing it of the Scourge and resettling it. And Alda from Old Levant.
No way.
When will the vote start? Old Levant's claim cannot wait any longer. What do you mean Old Levant? Was something there before the heroic kingdom? You'll get your turn soon enough. Good decisions will take time and discussion.
Not happening.
Their hair.
Not happening!
Not happening.
No.
She says with a very like non-Irish hairstyle.
Like, no, not this time. The decision is clear. The right decision is clear. Alot gave away what he had no right to. Abrasar is our land. We should not lose the right to it simply because we did not have the manpower to defend it from the Scourge.
See ya.
May the five winds favor us this day and reverse the terrible decision of our new so-called god. Talk to Risa
Picked up on
any relevant gossip. Not yet. I'm going to mingle a bit more. Yes, there's a lot of unhappy people here who might spark a firestorm.
Be safe.
Gonna mingle a bit more.
This meeting is a waste of
This
time.
meeting is a waste of time. Why drag all the
Aw.
chamberlains here over issues that don't matter? We should be discussing strategies to defend ourselves from Levant. Then again, if Old Levant's claim is recognized, that might solve the issue entirely. At least they believe in the order and structure of the Blue Chamber's laws. I trust them over those sand rats colleagues on Simulated any day. Sorry, what happened?
Oh, did I do that out loud? My bad.
Okay.
I'm looking at something real quick on Google. Sorry, my brain's working on this one thing. Keep going, I'm listening.
See, I've got no patience for those endless meetings. This armor's not for decoration. I'd rather hunt manticores outside Berg than stand here as a decorative diplomat.
Oh, what's up with that guy's problem?
Serious? Elat.
See, Balthazar, Berthelot? I do not look forward to this meeting. Both issues of the day are ugly indeed. The fate of 2 tribes in one hand and a delicate lady lantern in another. No one will walk away happy from this. On days like today, I wish I wasn't the collector's greatest historian. Oh, what I wouldn't give to curl up in the archives and never come out. Come to think of it, the delegation from Sirocco is running late. They were the ones who were desperate to come to an agreement about the settling in the Helen Marsh, so I'm shocked they've not arrived. And then there's Damien Lockwell's absence. I would be shocked if he was boycotting the meeting. That would only prevent him from protecting the interests of his own region. And Gabrielle Sullivan.
Keep your eyes
See,
peeled.
keep your eyes peeled. No, Risa expects trouble. Trouble will come. We just don't know what form it will take yet. And who's this? Cyril
What can I
Turnbull.
do for you?
What can the Chamber Lord of Sorabor do for you?
Oh boy.
Today really makes me nervous. Such immense shifts in the status quo are never good for business. I just hope our headmaster knows what he's doing. I have 2 options here. I thought Soraborians were supposed to have absolute faith in the leadership, or 2. Well, given the work that you have to do to get that position, I'm sure he does. We'll do that one.
Well,
One can only hope. And you, Serene.
Keep walking.
Keep
I am
walking.
waiting
I'm
for
on
you.
duty and have no time for you. Or anyone else for that matter. Shoo.
Keep walking. Like the way she says that.
I wish Lockwell would see reason. Well, it may be awkward to have 2 Chamberlords representing one city. The Holy Mission is an essential part of life in RI now. We need proper representation.
listen to
If only
me.
he'd stop seeing my position as a threat to his own. All I can do is try my best. That's everyone, I think, so let's go ahead and start
yeah.
talking to Risa.
Have you picked up on any relevant gossip?
Have you picked up any relevant gossip? Yes, there's a lot of unhappy people here who might spark a firestorm.
Check the inn to
I
see if
agree.
the
There's
right
enough frustration in this room that I can't tell where trouble might come from. A delegation from Sirocco should be here by now. I'm concerned. You should check the inn to see if they've arrived in Berg yet. So, Phoebe, you might want to pay attention for this next bit.
Okay, one second. Let me just save what I'm working on. Title it Bat and. Okay. Sorry. Where are we going?
We're gonna go to the inn.
Okay.
Alright, and once we get over here,
I love this song. I know it's different for you now, but I love this song.
oh no, it's the same for me now. It only changed when I talked to Risa that one time. Alright, and there it is.
Uh-oh.
The sound of an explosion rocks the air and makes the ground tremble beneath your feet. It came from the blue chamber. Risa might be in grave danger.
God dang it, did Shinra drop another plate? I still can't, like, god dang, I'm playing a lot of wild RPGs right now with insane stories. Oh. Oh no, there's combat going on. Uh-oh. I see fight and I throw fists. Alright, who's my enemy? Who's my friend? You're my enemy, I've decided.
It's marsh bandits, yeah.
This dude's great. He says as he leaps at his opponent.
Let's just loot these bandits real quick. Alright, now we can talk to these two. Move along. I have combat strategies to prepare for one of those desert rats in Levant. Inevitably come after us. It's only a matter of time before they get too big for their bloomers and try to take what isn't theirs. Farewell. Alright, Gabriella, you...
Oh, just give me an excuse.
Is he weren't as much of an asset as we hoped, Nova? Well, it can't be helped. Whoever planned this attack was a professional. So what now? Someone attacked the blue chamber itself. Mid-session, we can't let this go quietly.
Now we're talking.
No nonsense. Good. I like you already.
I saw they kidnapped Risa.
This was planned by an expert. On top of any damage their explosives might have done, they've taken prisoners. I saw them kidnap Risa and Balthazar and take them below the chamber. While I was dealing with these thugs, what do we do now? We need to investigate. Go down to the archives room below the blue chamber and follow the attackers. I'm gonna stay here in case they come back to take more hostages. So we go down here.
You're gonna try to take the long way. I saw that. Ooh, Necropolis. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of lore to the blue chamber that you don't know about yet.
Or it could be Necropolis, in which case I take big umbrage with this. You can't use skeletons to run your martial law force. Makes no sense.
Necropolis.
Oh, this is Mary's domain. She's down. Too bad she's trying to de-stress right now, because this is her place. Alright, where are the bad guys at? Point me at them. Let me at them. I'll beat them up. Bad guys. My favorite part of this game is fighting the bad guys, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm the one beating you up. Don't aggro her just because she threw a lightning ball. Lame. They don't take me seriously, Nova.
Alright, so...
Ooh.
I mean, like...
I like this wall art.
Oh, what's up?
Pretty good. I like this wall art.
Ah, yeah, there's a lot of that in blue chamber stuff.
Thank God I'm
for
not a
some reason.
werewolf. Oh, this door's locked. You got the key? Uh-oh.
No, that's for something later.
Oh.
Yeah, so we just need to go up here.
Oh. I see. You know you can drop and pick up backpacks with a button? Did you know?
Yeah. Did you know gaming?
Did you know? Did you know? In...
You know?
Did you know? In Super Mario, if you press up, up, down, down, left, right, nothing will happen.
Just a guy with a pickaxe here.
Did you know? The W on Wario's hat doesn't stand for Wario, but rather it stands for, would you like a large order of fries?
I pull that, and we can go in here, and...
A couple paths we can take. Kiryu says
I
always
forget-
take the left door. Oh! God damn it, Kiryu! God damn it, Kiryu! This is his fault. These things are tanky. I don't think they're like necessarily powerful.
Would you like 20 orders of large fries? Nice callback.
What was that even in comparison to? I don't even remember what the 20 fries was.
It's because you were talking about Shadow, like we were talking about.
Oh yeah,
videos,
how
like,
Shadow the Hedgehog plays. It really is like that.
like sometimes fast food is fun. Like bad games can be fun, and like you're like yeah, but like it's like 20 orders of large fries.
It really is though, and they expect you to eat all of them and say thank you. And it's like I love me some large fries. Oh my god, what
Well,
a
I'm
callback.
dying. Hold on, I gotta
That was
fix
good.
that.
That was really good.
I died. I bled to death.
Did you fix the dying?
I was bandaging like
Well, that top is so fucking cool. Where'd you get that?
what?
Your top, your outfit.
It's the Tenebrous set.
Is cool. I don't think I need these anymore.
Oh my god,
Yo!
JoJo raid! Welcome in, raiders.
welcome.
Welcome. Why are you dropping keys?
Oh, because they're for Vendaval. I don't need them anymore.
Fair enough. Let me get my lantern back.
I'm just gonna start drinking things.
But yeah, welcome in, raiders from Oprah's Zeb's channel. For anyone who doesn't know who I am Beautiful Nova underscore. I do a variety of streams right now. I am playing Outward with my good friend Phoebe.
Yeah.
If you, I understand if you need to raid and run, Jojo, go get food, go get water, go get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. But if you'd like to hang out, I would be more than happy to have you.
You know, go get 20 orders of large fries if you have to. Oh gosh, tomorrow's my pay date, and I was thinking about actually stopping at Mickey D's before work, you know? And I was actually like, should I get 2 hash browns with my meal? So that's like 3 hash browns total. Sounds good, but even fast food's expensive these days, but sounds good.
I mean, sorry. I like to make like hash browns from scratch sometimes. Like it's actually pretty easy to do. You just like grate a potato and throw it in a pan.
I need to buy potatoes. They're so cheap at the store. They last forever, and I've seen so many cool recipes online. Hey, watch this, by the way. So the effect that the scythe does still hits through walls for the most part, which is great. That dog can hit me through. There we go, we got it. That
Hi,
lackey
Prism.
2FO. That is a lackey 2FO right there.
Lackey 2FO. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
It is.
I
it
guess we
really
go
is.
down. Hey,
No, there's a gate. We gotta find a key. Need the key. Without the key, we can't go where we need to be.
and mark
the
our
whole
tomb
mess.
key. So I guess
Wait.
we are supposed to go up here.
Yeah, okay, there's a safe way down from up here.
Oh, is there?
Yep. Hello.
All right. So.
No, not that. Jesus Christ, girl. Oh my god, there was like an actual path you were supposed to take. You're nuts.
Oh, by the way, there's a thing there we're supposed to kill. It looks like.
Oh,
I want to shoot lightning at it.
Okay, I'm gonna smack it with my smacking stick that has a crescent at the end.
Smacking stick.
The smacking stick. You can have
See what it's
whatever
got.
dropped. This fallen note seems to contain orders for an attack on bird. Perhaps. Oh my god, ice elemental? Well, oh, mage. Okay. Let's do it. Also, I learned that this game actually has very basic combos, so I can do A into X, and I do this sick combo. Ow.
Ooh.
It's all on you. You got this.
I need to switch weapon to this
Do
and
be careful. That person has casted the protection of Sunny D on himself. Holy crap.
Alright, mage down. And a bit.
I'm sorry, but the way you ragdolled was really funny. I just watched your body go flying. You might have to drop some leaf tents.
I think we're fine, honestly.
Okay.
So you're too weak to resist as a bandit heaves you over his shoulder. With a hearty crow of "Look out below!" he drops you and your bag off a cliff. It is pure luck that you land on the ledge only partway down. As you look below, you see your backpack in a pool of water, along with moving shadows. The water is stained red. Perhaps the fall shattered one of your precious healing potions.
I think the game literally... Yes, okay, yeah. I had a feeling from how you were describing that. It didn't... We're here. We're at the same place we were.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, game, for not being too vicious about that. I'm gonna eat some potage real quick.
This fallen as soon as you contain orders for attack on Berg, perhaps it holds a clue for what they did with the hostages. First priority is destruction of the archives room under the blue chamber. If you cannot ensure complete destruction of the room, please ensure that it will be inaccessible for as much time as possible. Likewise, Alda, the ambassador representing Old Levant, is to be killed on sight. Use as much ammunition as you need to. She must not survive this meeting. If possible, capture and question the Blue Chamber historian, Balthazar Berthelot. And he's right here dead. If he shows any sign of supporting Old Levant's position, kill him. Use the caves within the Old Railguns. There are plenty of animals that will make short work of any evidence if he needs to be disposed of. If the opportunity arises to kidnap a Chamberlord, do so. Hold them for ransom. And do not kill them unless it's absolutely necessary. The old cabin in the burned woods to the south are equipped and prepared for such an event. All messages are to go through Commander Mantis at his forest camp to the south of Enmerkar near the stone steps. After his departure, all agents are to stick to their instructions to the letter.
You should run down this cave and revive me, please.
Or I could just stand here and blink this guy to death.
It shows you're doing 0 damage on my screen.
You are actually correct. Let me see if lightning will do.
I think only physical attacks hurt because my my chaos void damage wasn't doing anything, but my scythe hits were.
Well, let me see. I need to activate the wind altar. Dang it.
You should come
Maybe I
res me,
can-
please.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Okay, alright,
Hoid,
let's see what your idea
Counter
is.
Soul.
Okay, what about the blood turret? That might work.
Blood turret does it does decay damage.
Oh, that's
Mr.
okay,
Ray.
Mint. I mean, we are going to hold it against you, Mint, but it's okay.
All right. Where are you? Let's see.
Left cave at the very end. You'll see my scythe sticking up, hopefully. Go, 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 go. Ah! Why'd he double swing?
Oh no, we're in
no.
forest.
Oh, did they take us to the shack?
No, I don't think so, because that
Oh,
would make this a
God.
lot easier.
I do gotta say, I think Outward 2 could benefit from a bonfire system. Oh, because it was fucking Gep, I think. No, it wasn't Gep. I think this game could severely benefit from a bonfire-esque system, or like a checkpoint system, instead of how they do the deaths. Because it's... oh, I took
Defeat
yours.
scenarios, yeah.
Because the defeat scenarios are just way too, what's the word I'm looking for? Unforgiving? Punishing, yeah, they're just really punishing, and like, why did we crawl all the way back out to this part of Enmarkar Forest? We were in fucking, Berg.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
I mean,
I
it's
digress.
it's because like so much of the game is built around timers for quests being the fail state, so they need to make time pass, and like I guess that's
You could do that with a checkpoint system. I don't think anybody would care.
yeah.
Oh, look, more bandits. Oh my god, this is some healthy fucking bandits.
So during those minutes I was away, the stream got so delayed it took 48 seconds for a message to pop up. Oh.
Sheesh, Mint. I'm sorry to hear that. That delay is rough.
Dang.
Yeah. This is why we're doing the fundraiser. Get Mint a new PC. And
I mean,
internet plan, it sounds like.
It should be
Oh, fuck. I'm, like, hyper-corrupted, I think. Or, no, that's just an enemy. Never mind.
yeah. Pre-roll should be off still, so if you just refresh, that should fix it. I think.
Nah, my pre-rolls went on... oh, wait, no, they actually should still be up for another couple minutes.
Alright, there's a rune over here for the ghost. If you can lead it over it.
Yeehaw, come on over, friend. So, I put my drum down, by the way. Do you see it anywhere?
Here?
Oh, I don't see it on my screen.
No, like did you mean out
Yes,
here?
yes, I dropped it down here. I have 0 drums now. Did I just lose my drum?
Did you, like, drop it or place it?
I placed it with the ability.
Huh. Did you get interrupted while you were placing it?
Yes.
So it should still just be in your inventory then.
Let me check. It's saying 0.
Weird.
Well, you know, I haven't been using the instruments a whole lot tonight. If we could just make sure that we do the funny thing to get another
We might
one.
be able to just, we might be able to just like craft one legitimately in this region. It's pretty easy actually.
Okay. Both just taking turns on the instrument. God! Oh, come on, die! You bastard. Let me check. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's just gone. I went to place it down. They hit me mid-animation. It's gone.
Probably a desync issue or something.
Most likely. That's okay. I'm not too upset. We can make more later.
Yeah.
I've got a kick-ass scythe. I'm gonna be honest, now that I have the scythe, I'm kind of reconsidering my entire build.
What would you replace Primal Ritualist with?
Something that lets me just buff myself even crazier, because I've already got these two abilities, which are great for combat. Let me just see if I can get the names on them real quick.
Rage, Boon, and Discipline?
Yeah, I've already got Rage Boon and Discipline, so I'm wondering if I should just,
So your build is Warrior Monk, Primal Ritualist, and Rogue Engineer, I believe?
Yes, that sounds correct.
So, I would say either Mercenary, Kazite Spellblade, or maybe even Cabal Hermit.
Kazite Spellblade could be fun. I'll look into them. You and I will probably be in a chat sometime between now and next week. We can discuss this.
Yeah.
Okay, stole her drum. Can't have shit in RI. That's what I'm saying. Can't have shit in RI. Welcome back, Mary. Did you make sure to eat at a table too? I have now more problem.
You missed the Necropolis, Mary.
That's true. Well, we're going back to the Necropolis. We found your home.
I have now more calmer. Good.
Yeah, that makes me happy.
I need to sell some crap. And Poppy's to sleep on me.
Well,
And
so
this is
we
the
were
Necropolis?
debating. It could either be a Necropolis or it could be the Necropolis, to which I argue that you shouldn't make a police force out of skeletons, but, like, what do I know? The Necropolis. So it's specifically Swedish and or Scandinavian.
But Phoebe, have you seen the Dungeon Billy Club skeleton comic?
I've not seen the Dungeon Billy Club skeleton. Wait, yeah, I have, I think.
Think about doing a Necrodancer-based D&D campaign that's just a bunch of undead and or maybe other monsters joining around mind controlling people with magic music various genres.
That'd be sick.
I actually saw somebody talk about a session their DM ran once where like the villain was just a lich, and like he was a bard lich, and he cast irresistible dance on the entire party, but like they could still do stuff if they described it as them going around dance, like incorporating it into the dance.
That's fun.
It sounded really cool.
That makes me want to DM again already. I had a lot of fun doing Teenagers from Outer Space just because there was like a lot of freedoms I could take with it, mainly because Mike Pondsmith wrote it as a joke. But coming up with like Iraqi-esque stand battle fights was a lot of fun. I like tabletop games and I like combat, but I think I have a lot more fun coming up with like weird scenarios like that. Was there only one? And I'm still in the back of my head. I still really want to do a D&D Twitch stream. I think you'd all like my Teenagers from Outer Space campaign. I don't know if I could run the same one, but I could probably think of a new one at some point. I've already kind of built that world out. The world of Okinagan, which is just Okinawa and Michigan combined. Because it takes place in basically Japanifornia. It's an island. I decided kind of like how in the Warhammer Fantasy world. So Warhammer Fantasy is just our worlds. They didn't really try too hard. However, all the elves live on the donut known as Ulthuan, which just happens to be in the middle of... is it the Pacific Ocean that is between Europe and America?
That's the Atlantic.
The Atlantic. Yeah, so for the elves, instead of putting them somewhere on the real world, they just invented Ulthuan, which is just this island that's shaped like a donut in between America and Europe.
You know, we don't actually have to kill that guy. We already know where to go because we read the note.
Yeah, but he killed us, so I'm kind of pissed about that.
Okay, meanwhile, my setting is the real world some centuries earlier with the serial numbers filed off, with wacky shit and fantasy stuff thrown in.
I mean, like, America and Japan and all that exist, but my setting exclusively just takes place in Okinagan, which is an island country between America and Japan.
It keeps walking away at the worst times.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, Teenagers from Outer Space. I basically just made a JoJo campaign. The plot was pretty simple. There's an alien race known as the Thrivians. And they had the power to push against the will of the universe, which, spoilers, that was me. And the main characters may have drinking some sodas that had Thrivian blood in it, giving them the minor ability to sort of influence the will of the universe and the world around them. So it's funny because all of my players, I really wanted them to lean into really bizarre JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand ideas. But then I just got a speedster, someone who was super strong, and then someone whose power was that they're incredibly lucky, which is JoJo-esque. Meanwhile, my villains were things like she turns her hand into a key, and if she puts it into anything, she can put it in an off or on state. One villain had the ability to mash things together to make hybrids, and they went to the local zoo and made human-animal hybrids. It was a fun campaign. I fucked it at the end, though. I fucked the finale. It was bad. I don't like it.
Wasn't there like a football team that were wearing like
oh yeah, and then I borrowed your idea. So I also decided, because it's a world not just with like stand powers, aliens that control, but like it's a fully thought out paranormal. I love paranormal stuff. If you should already know this. So it was everything from the extraterrestrial to like cryptids and everything in between. And I came up with a creation myth for the planet Earth in this one, in which 5 space deities came and created humans and all that. And then, yeah, one of the deities, Cybele, I believe was the name I went with, using real-world deities, was the being that brought trees and the power of trees to the planet Earth. And there was a football team, and they were wearing oak padding under their football equipment, which made them impossible to tackle or take down or anything. However, I had one of my players was a fucking 16-year-old like bodybuilder the size of double Jotaro. So I gave him the ability to play back against them. That sounds like cheating. Oh, it definitely is cheating. It definitely is cheating, but this is high school football.
I thought there was just like acorn amulets or something.
No. They wore full oak padding. I took the amulet thing a step far. As long as any piece of wood is blessed. Like, one of the characters in my campaign, one of my players went to an antique store in that town and bought, like, little wooden tchotchkes, and each one had different, like, stat bonuses. Which I hope they kept track of, because I sure as hell didn't.
That's so cool, actually.
Yeah, so it was a little town. They all worshipped Cybele. I didn't really work on the other 4 deities, but they all would have had names plucked from different mythologies, with the joke being that, like, each mythology got one thing right.
Was it, like, did you already have the tree thing, or, like...
No, all of that came from you talking to me about, your time playing, what's it called, story?
Vintage story. Mary was there for that.
Yeah,
she was part of the coven.
Deities. The thing is about the deities of Earth within the setting of, I guess I can't call the setting After School Club, because that was just one story out of hopefully many stories I do with that setting. But I guess the Okinagan sagas, like the 5 deities aren't like the end all. Like I said, there's the Thrivians, who would technically be the strongest beings in the universe. In Okinagan, there's a secret force of like, I guess the equivalent, I'm trying to think what the equivalent would be, but they're like a cryptid, alien kind of military force. Like the Men in Black, basically. And they're pretty powerful. That was actually what my next campaign was probably going to be, was I was going to see if people would want to do a work. I think I called them the Starlight Spectrum. The Starlight Spectrum campaign could be fun. It would just be...
oh no, Balthazar. I'm going to force Balthazar to fight for us.
No, Balthazar! Oh, and because I created Okinagan right after finishing Yakuza 2 Kiwami, I became obsessed with real-life Japanese pro wrestler, Daisuke... I can't remember his last name. But he was in Yakuza 2 Kiwami for the Majima construction side quest. It was great. So I made him a real character in my setting, and I made it that he runs a wrestling league, but they are actually also paranormal hunters. They're all wrestlers, though. And they just go around wrestling.
Let the ghost pull aggro, and then
yeah.
And he killed me again.
He wanted to do a Kids on Bikes campaign about an alien crash landing near a small town and like needing to get some components together to fix their ship, with the translator being partially busted, and that they can understand what other people are saying but can't speak any of their language. That could be a lot of fun. That'd be fun. What would you use? What system would you use? I would actually recommend Teenagers from Outer Space for that one.
There actually is a system called like Little Nightmares, I think I've talked about before, where the age of your character is actually like very important, because younger characters.
They're more
Yeah,
powerful, right?
The younger characters are better at using imagination-based abilities, which is basically the magic, and older characters are better like physically, because all the characters are kids. Like 13, I think, is the oldest you can possibly be, like rules wise.
I think you could do a lot with that, Mary. I would say with any idea, to not shoot it down until you've given it thorough course. Or due process or whatever.
Due
word is
diligence, I
applicable.
guess?
Due diligence, yeah. You never know. Honestly, I've had a lot of ideas that I thought were pretty dumb at the start, and then I've stuck with them, and I was like, you know what, I'm glad I didn't just dump it out.
This dude's a pain in the ass.
He is. I wonder if he's one of those ones that got added later. With the definitive edition update.
I have a vested interest in helping the alien. Probably, yeah. I just expect it to work out like a cartoon where they decide to get.
No, not in a tabletop campaign.
I mean, it depends on the group. Like, put me in a group, and I'll be like, I'll be adopting goblins. So
I was gonna say, did I tell you? I could tell the story about the NPC that I tried to use as punishment for one of my players, and then the whole party adopted him in Alhambra After School Club. So one of the players did not like the character I was using as kind of like the group head, just to kind of like get plot moving. They didn't like her, and she was trying to like get everyone together for the after school club after they got their powers. Instead, he took the invitation she gave him and put it in the locker next to him. So I came up with Neil, and Neil, he's a member of the AV club, and you know, so on and so forth. And they loved Neil, and they made shirts that said "Friend of Neil."
Also, it's true what Mary just said.
Basically, that one campaign, I'll keep that in mind if I do a campaign for you, Nova. I don't mind. Like, Neil was great. By the end of it, Neil was great. And I even worked in that Neil was the abandoned son of the main villain. But again, I fucking flubbed the finale. I could have done some... Actually, unironically, I think I might have posted it in your channel. Do you know that, Just Dance game or whatever it was that ends with, like, the villain giving a huge monologue just to start doing the Macarena with his, like, assistant? I'll send you it after this. I saw that a month after I did my finale, and I told myself, this is how After School Club should have ended. It should have ended with, Dr. Corona and, Neil dance-offing against the main characters.
It's amazing.
Oh, I wish I would have saw that a month earlier. Party adds incited the goblins to rebellion against the bugbear, who was bossing them around. That's amazing.
Yeah, we also took over the red banner manor thing that like the bandits were living in, and like we had the goblins just watch it for us. It was cool.
Campaigns are fun. Honestly, there's nothing better than the unbridled creativity that comes with playing D&D, or tabletop games in general. I keep saying D&D because it's easier, but like I've barely played D&D compared to the other things I've played with my group.
Yeah.
I am playing D&D now though, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's actually very fulfilling to play a female character, I'll be completely honest.
Aww.
I like Brielle. I don't know where to take her yet, though, because so far she's just kind of like your brutish barbarian.
I'm more a fan of Pathfinder, as you know, but
yeah.
Yeah, Mary, I still remember that one time your character got turned into a guy, and like, I think that was your egg crack moment.
Are you hiding right now? Okay, yeah. There's gotta be, like, something we can do to cheese this.
Bow and arrow, probably.
Probably. He's only weak to physical damage is the problem. Both of our kits are very magically inclined.
I just never thought to wonder if there was anything more than that. If more to that, if you... Yeah. Oh, are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Do you have a bow?
Nah, not anymore. Not since the incident.
Ah.
Oh, speaking of Mike Pondsmith, do you know Mike Pondsmith's son? Actually, I can find it. It's in my TTRPG server right now. Just let me know if you're rezzing me so I can run back real quick. Or I can get back.
I'm trying to, but I can't. An opening.
I don't know if it's called Shadow Scar or Eyes in the Darkness. Shadow Scar.
Oh, yep.
Oh god. Mike Pondsmith's, I think it's Mike Pondsmith's son, and for those, I've said his name a lot. Mike Pondsmith, creator of Cyberpunk, like, just creator of Cyberpunk. Generally cool fucking dude.
Shit.
He also made Teenagers from Outer Space as a joke. His son is making one called Shadow Scar, and you're fighting yokai, but it's like multi-dimensional. So it's like, you could be like these ninjas from Japan, part of like a organization there, or you could be like a British, like, James Bond kind of organization spy. It's like, it's multi-dimensional yokai fighting. It's specifically yokai. Like, the yokai broke out from the Japanese world and started, like, invading these other ones. And so a bunch of organizations started forming to fight back the yokai. And that's the basic setting for Shadow Scar, and it's really cool. And I'm hoping my friends and I play it.
I still haven't been able to find that one that was like about going into dreams to undo the people that are fucking with them. You forgot your backpack here, Phoebe.
Oh, yeah, well, I need to pick up my instrument first. I felt like that was more important.
Fair enough.
Yeah, look up Shadow Scar if you have a second, Mary. It looks really cool. And I know it's not Mike Pondsmith, but it's his son. And I
I know what to accuse him. Oh,
nice.
I'm down here.
Yep. Oh, ah! Go, get the fuck back down here. Get the fuck back down here.
And if we can get him like stuck on that ledge again. Yeah, like that. Oh fuck! I'm down.
No!
This death pose.
You've had a lot of good ones tonight.
I'm just sleeping against the wall here.
Put down your instrument. No, it doesn't do nothing against this fella.
I'm dead.
Gosh,
He hit me as I was getting up.
This dude is powerful.
Maybe we should just run.
Maybe
Like,
we should
we
just
don't-
not fight him, honestly. Yeah.
We don't need to fight this guy.
But he could have a cool drop. Think of the loot. Yeah, if we
Alright,
both
well-
just bully him, maybe if we both just bully him, I can down him, and then while he's down, I can pick you up and then run.
Right, and now I can do this.
Come on, his stamina's so low. God damn it.
Ah! But if we get this scenario, god damn it, he's gonna back full health.
Whatever, we're done. We're not fighting him anymore.
Yeah,
we'll,
this is cool.
we'll come back later and kill him.
I gotta get the base coat on my nails at least tonight, I think.
Yeah. You better. It's a
That
threat.
day has passed. Oh fuck, we are on a time limit, by the way.
All right, let's just go do what the game. Let's just go do the next thing.
So let's see. We need to find the mercenary leader in the Emerkar Forest and rescue Risa from the burnt forest in the south.
Yeah, that the gods
That
that
thing-
would be the Forge of Days and the Elegius just fucking hate the Sun and Rex because ours don't have enough drama among them.
The other guy asked.
My bad. I just... Yeah. Dinner's out of the oven. Yes! Well, wait. Shouldn't the dinner be in the oven? What if the dinner oven in...
What do they call oven when you oven the cold food out hot eat the food?
I think that person really thought they were cooking with that post. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, they were, just not the way they thought. You know what? I'm just gonna not. Yeah, just nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. See ya. Bye-bye. Later. Goodbye.
Don't worry. I will teleport you to me with the power of
Power of
bullshit.
magic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, podium. I can give a speech.
What are you gonna say?
I don't know if my mic even caught that. I need to eat and drink. That's why I have 0 stamina.
Oh, I'm actually reading through my my tabletop group's chat. One of my friends picked up Inscription.
For once, I do believe the
Ooh.
laboratory raises an intriguing point. Why do they call it oven?
I don't know why they call it oven either, Nolan. I'm gonna be real with you. Ooh,
It was the report. Like, did Streamway say something?
Streamway often asks about why the oven of out in hot food, cold out hot in. But yeah, Laporte is the term for Streamway's race. Although I am still very heavily considering making Streamway something that I can own, like personally. Potentially for merchandising reasons, but also just so I don't get in trouble one day. Anyways, while waiting for Nova, look at one of my friends posted the stats for the umbrella with eyes. That's pretty cool. We can look at the umbrella with eyes while we wait for Nova. Look at these stats, by the way, for this game. You've got awareness, disguise, engineering, knowledge, marksmanship, medicine, athletics, endurance, maneuvering, melee, stealth, strength. Artistry? Imagine running a character full artistry. I don't know if these are just enemy stats or stats that players get too.
I did actually make a character for a game once, and like, artistry was like the main thing they did. even though like nothing for this. Oh god, they're fighting.
Oh god,
no,
they're fighting. Oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let Streaming Miser over onto your stream like that. That's my problem. That's my fault.
Streamway wins! Oh god, Fink just got beaten
Why
to
does
death
Streaming
again.
Way keep winning? I swear to god the stats on Streaming Way winning are supposed to be low, as a joke.
I mean,
I didn't
it was
say
on
that.
my but that's... Hold on. I need to do something in the back end real quick.
No, you don't. You can't make Streaming Way more winning on your end. That's cheap and lame. Streaming Way's supposed to lose. Fink is cool. Streaming Way's a dork.
There.
Spirits possessing objects. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you ever want to, though, I think Darkscar is going to be, like, a really big one. If it's not, it looks like it's already out if, like, stat sheets for enemies are out. I don't know who I would play. Let me look at the art again real quick that they posted for, like, the game in general. Streamizer is having harness power of December. So it looks like you've got mainly Asian influence, but I do see the dude with the gun, and he's dressed like a British secret agent. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I do a British secret agent.
So what Phoebe told me she was gonna do, and I did the inverse, was that
I may have pranked Nova a little too hard.
yeah, on my channel it was gonna be Fink is a common win, and Streaming Way is an uncommon win, and Friendship is a rare. And on her channel, it would be the opposite, but I think she just did the same thing.
Guilty. You want to see it, man? I'll pull it up real quick.
Ow, Poppy, your claws hurt.
Poppy, stop being a cute little kitty cat. Stop it, Poppy. Stop attacking Nova. Poppy. Let's see. Here we go. Pulling it up for you. Yeah, so I don't think this represents all of the factions, because, like, instead of a race for this game, you choose what faction you're from, but I don't think this image represents all of the factions, but, like, I just love the juxtaposition of all these clearly, like, Asian-inspired classes, I guess you could call them, and then you've got just John Gunn in the bottom left corner.
John Gunn.
You've got John Gunn in the bottom left corner, but then the rest of the characters... You like, I think Mint likes
hi,
Johnny
Mark.
Shootman. Oh, hi, John.
Johnny Shootman.
John McGunn.
John McGunn.
It seems really cool. I can't really tell what the bottom right is supposed to be, but she seems pretty cool. I guess I'd be whatever that is, having 2 electric swords to fight yokai with. It seems really cool, so I would just wanted to mention it since we've been talking about tabletop games and Mike Pondsmith and all that. He's actually kind of a hero of mine when it comes to just being like a creative individual. I won't deny it. Like, look at Cyberpunk. Look at the legacy it's left. He made that in like the 70s, I think, or maybe the 80s, but still. Gunslinger's just cool. Like, why have a sword when you can have a gun? Because it's way cooler to have a sword.
Yeah,
you can deflect bullets with a sword, but you can't deflect a sword with a gun.
Unless it's like a riot shotgun or something.
Oh, you're already ready to leave. My bad. I have like no health or anything. Is there a place we can rest real quick?
I could. Oh, we need to see.
Yeah, you can. Phoebe's never heard of gun kata. It's strange, Nova. I can't like read our chat right now. I think I have like astigmatism or something. I just don't know what they're saying. Sounds like nonsense to me.
There actually is like a gun kata talent in the Pathfinder Spheres thing for equipment. It lets you use guns as melee weapon.
That's fucking sick. Oh, did you not buy it?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I got it. No, stay up here. I got it. No, no. I
Okay,
will
fine.
roll faster than you to the front desk.
How are you? Need a place to sleep? Listen close.
All I'm saying is that traditional Japanese steel is way better than some flimsy gun probably made in America. Let's be real here.
A flimsy gun.
Phoebe enters her weeb arc. All I'm saying is the raw strength of the katana far outweighs the dependability of the M1911. Lancer from Gears of War. They just have a fucking chainsaw attack. Yo, Lancers are so cool. But didn't they steal that from Warhammer? Unironically, as a kid, I thought Warhammer... what's that one that came out in like the mid-2000s that people really like? It just got a sequel recently. 40K something. When that game was coming out back in the day, I didn't know any better. I thought they were just ripping off Gears of War.
What?
Like shock customer, you serious? The youngest prince of Levant
Oh,
murdered.
were we too late?
How dare you?
Oh, okay.
The Queen's Crown Prince Jaden dead in a chair in his room, strangled from behind by a leather strap. Levant is in a complete uproar over the assassination. Who killed him? Has anyone
Oh, this is
claimed
Levant. I don't
responsibility?
care.
Oh no.
No one, but they did see a priest of Alat fleeing the palace and into the desert around the time the prince was killed. That's their prime suspect at this point. Oh, Blood Under the Sun! Okay, so there are some quests that are like, they're called parallel quests. You can do them, they all happen at the same time, and you can do all of them. And,
Oh, okay.
basically, they're like, they're part of the factions, and like this is Blood Under the Sun. It's part of the Levant faction.
Oh.
A priest from the Holy Mission murdering a prince, that doesn't seem right. The Holy Mission is politically neutral. All they care about is protecting Ari from the Scourge. True, this brings to mind two possibilities. Either the real killer wants to frame the Holy Mission, or the royal family of Levant is trying to bargain with the Scourge.
Remember this.
Alat's breath. I can only hope that it's the former. Hopefully the truth will come out when they find that fleeing priest.
No.
I doubt they'll find him. Abrasara Desert is huge, and no matter how much Alat favors you, if you don't find water out there within a few days, you're gonna drop dead. Anyway, let's go kill some people.
Yeah. Yeah. Gun
What's
kata's
up?
basically fired. I just saw something giant outside of the map in there, and I was trying to figure out what it was. Focus on close quarters combat before firing the gun and clubbing with it. So, what John Wick does in John Wick then?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, aren't there like 8 John Wick movies now? I think I've only seen the first 2. I need to catch up with them.
I saw one of them recently, like...
What's wrong?
It's just not really my style.
Has a lot more flashy. Gotcha. It's definitely my style. I'll watch John Wick just go around murdering people in a cool way. Although I will say, the silencer scene in the second movie is bullshit, and everyone knows it.
Silencer scene? What's that?
He is in a public, crowded, open area, and someone is firing at him from above with a silenced pistol, and he's doing the same back. And it's really cool, but there's no way no one would have heard those guns, because that's not what a silencer does.
I mean, if it's subsonic ammunition, it
No,
is
we're
pretty
talking
quiet.
we're talking like packed, crowded area. I just don't know, like... Fucking love hate. It's such a cool scene, but it's so inaccurate, right? If he was right, sounds do not work that way. Guns are going to be loud, even suppressed with subsonic ammo. And even if you didn't hear the bullets, you might notice the ricochet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nova's the gun gal. I think guns are cool. I've always wanted to go to a firing range and shoot one, but I'd probably hurt myself.
I mean, Star is definitely more into guns than I am.
Just like, can I have good card feeling emotion towards it, but love. Same. That's my take on it. It's a wonderful scene, but like, Jesus Christ.
Superstar?
They, yeah. They sacrificed all realism in that moment to have a cool fucking scene, and I respect them for it. Yeah, I think that's the problem with that scene, is that the rest of the movies seem to, like, really respect gunplay and all of that. And, like, how the optics of those kind of things would work and all of that, but
Yeah.
not that one. I mean, it looked cool for the most part, still adhering to the verisimilitude. Exactly. I
mean,
want
there's
to go
one-
watch John Wick.
There's one scene in the one I did see where, like, they stabbed a guy through the hand, and, like, it was a test of loyalty or something, and he had to pull his hand out without removing the knife, and I just...
That might not have been one
Probably
I've
was
seen.
awful.
Was that... That might have been a later one. I don't remember that scene. That's fucked up. That's like a Saw movie trap.
Yeah.
Hello, John.
You can reliably count the number of shots before your boy has to reload.
Yeah, they're cool movies.
I just...
Is it
That
another
scene.
Keanu Reeves movie or thing? Oh, wait, yeah, there's 4 John Wicks? Oh, God. I was joking when I said there's 8 of them.
I mean... Maybe that's kind of souring my opinion of the whole series, but, like...
I know how much you don't like smelly smells.
Yeah,
The smelly smells.
but smelly.
Thing that made it so special. I don't like guns. They have a beautiful thing called phonophobia, which means I hate loud noises. I mean, that's fair. I don't like loud noises. Like, if a balloon popped near me right now, I'd probably be pissed.
Just imagine Phoebe, like, really mad about at a pop balloon.
I would be mad about a popped balloon. I'd be like, why the
Well,
fuck did you...
like mad at the balloon.
Yeah, I'd be pissed at the balloon. You've caught me. I'd be like, why the fuck did you pop, you piece of shit? First 2 are really good. I really liked 1 and 2.
Okay.
You know, we
So-
haven't scraped the entire barrel for movies we could remake. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but like, how long until we get another Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and it's nowhere near as good as the original? I don't know why this crossed my mind.
Welcome back, Bob.
Welcome back, Bob.
But yeah, we do like 6 hours on Thursdays. That's
Yeah,
what we do.
Thursdays are long days.
Yeah.
Dude, play some fucking bash to the shower room. That's what I would do. I would probably even use more expletives than that. Like, I hate popped balloons. Expletives. Yeah. The original good. I've only heard the audiobook for Hitchhikers. The movie is really good. Yeah, I like the movie. I have not listened or read the book yet, but
I played
movie's
the
really good.
I played the text adventure game a little bit. I didn't get very far though. That might be a fun thing to stream because it's so batshit.
Maybe we could do Hitchhiker's Guide on movie night sometime in the near future. The only movies I can think of I want to watch, like I want to watch these, so I'm going to incorporate them into movie night sometime next month, is I really want to watch Christopher Robin again. Although I fucking love that horror dub that you posted, Pecky. That was great. That was really good. I grew up on Winnie the Pooh. It was my favorite thing as a kid. So Christopher Robin's just like a really important movie to me.
Yeah, Pig needs a potion and then he'll be back.
Jesus Christ. I like that one, even though I've uncensored a lot of words on my stream in the past year, it specifically didn't like the idea of you saying fucking hole. Like you're trying to get around saying
What?
it didn't like the two words fucking and hole together. Like they were trying to get around saying like asshole or vagina. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it specifically said fucking hole as like one thing they didn't like, so I had to permit the term fucking hole. Well, everybody, keep your fucking holes clean.
So yeah, what I was about to say is that I'm not sure Fink is really a he. Like, Familiars is supposed to be above that sort of thing.
Streaming Way's a he, but that's just because I think it's fun because of his color scheme.
Really? Because of the color scheme?
Yeah, I made him pink, so I was like, yeah, he could be a he.
I didn't really clock him as pink, honestly.
Yeah, he's Streaming Way's pink. I made his fur pink.
Huh.
Pull him up on screen right now.
I also I just don't know why I defaulted to he for my mascot is the thing.
Pull him up right now. Bring him out here. Fuck, I don't have the points. Bring him the fuck out here. Streamway. No, we're talking about stream. Well, my bad, Streaming Miser.
He can flower everywhere.
That's not. Alright, here we go.
I go by he/him.
There he is. That's true. I'll pull the Streaming Way image up 1 second. Okay. Look at this little goober and tell me his skin tone ain't pink. He's supposed to be pink. I gotta make him pinker. He is pink, yeah. I wanted to give him watermelon colors.
Here comes a helicopter.
Wait. I have a Phoebe tab open. Where is it?
Oh, I hit him again. 1 second. I'm pulling back out for you, Nova. Pale gray. No, that's pink. That's pink. I literally put the color pink over then and then did the alpha to 20%.
Oh, yeah, I think I can see it now.
It's subtle. I didn't want it to look outrageous. I wanted it to look like it could realistically be a pink Laporte.
Oh. Yeah.
Although technically, Streaming Way was just like the standard colors for the first week I had him. He actually did that on his own. He said something about like brand loyalty to the channel. I don't know how pink and well, the green makes sense because the Tanuki clover and all that, but I'm not sure where the pink fits in. I was closer to Garo. All right, I'm making Streamway pinker. Streamway, get the dye, get the hair dye. Although I like the color he's at, to be honest, but
yeah,
still, I think I should come up with like an original design, and then we could just say he's a really silly rabbit.
Yeah.
Goofy, rabbit, goofy, skibbity, giat, Ohio Rizzler. Oh.
Boston agent, someone's coming in. If they're not one of ours, Commander Mantis said no witnesses.
Mantis from Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxies. I should have known.
Alright. And yeah, it's just
yeehaw! Field day!
Not enough mana. I don't have enough. Oh, here we go.
Pink blob in the shape of Streaming Phoebe got possessed by Streaming Wave for a second. Oh no! And now I have to do the wizard noise. It's hello everybody. I'm Streaming Way. Swah 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 swah. All right, here. You can talk. You can free him. I'll just loot. I'll just get the epic loot.
Thank you. These damn criminal scum kidnapped me straight from the blue chamber and hold me here in a sack. Here, I have to reward you for this. I've got 100 silver on me, and by my queen, you deserve every last one of them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to Berg and try to sort this mess out. And here's Risa. Thank you, Nova. Where's Gabriella? She's in Berg, trying to figure out who ordered the attack. Good. It appears that she too has much faith in you. I'm certain these kidnappers took Balthazar too. Have you found him yet? Found his body. The kidnappers shot him and left him for the animals. Ancestors, take him. This is dreadful news. That man was more valuable to us than you know.
I will make my way back.
I will make my way back to Berg. We have much to prepare for the coming conflict. Are you sure you can get back on your own, or may Alot watch your back? I don't want to invoke Alot. I'm gonna crack a flower.
Flower, you
I can make it back if I keep my wits about me and avoid getting into trouble.
Balthazar Geld. I am supreme. Ah, too bad I don't like playing the Empire in Total War, because I've tried a Geld campaign. Although the new character they added, Elspeth von Draken, she's a lot of fun to play. Mainly just because I like any wizard in Total War that has a mount that flies, because then you can just cast magic from the safety of the air. I didn't hear that, Kiryu, but I'm sure it was awesome. Kiryu said, if you don't have pumpkins for Halloween, then you don't have Jack. Oh, lantern. Gelt's a wizard. Gelt is such a weird pick for the Empire, but yeah, he's a wizard that is really into transmutation to the point that, yeah, he fucking made an entire, outfit, like an entire body casting out of gold. I think that actually is just him, but I'm pretty sure it's just an outfit. But yeah, he has an entire bodysuit that's pure gold. He knows the lore of metal, which, you know, nerds that play games, not competitive, but people who take the statistics in that game seriously will tell you that metal's like the worst lore of magic, but I love the lore of metal, because it has a spell where you just drop shards of metal on your opponents. It's kind of badass. Imagine just waterfalling sharp, pointy metal bits on your opponents. Also played a card game that had either a faction or a unit that was just a bunch of skeletons who like playing themselves with engraved gold jewels and stuff. That's so cool. Yeah, Balthazar Gretz is cool. I just don't like his starting position, and I really don't care for the Empire in general. Which is crazy, because it's like the Empire has cool stuff. They've got war machines, they've got steam tanks. It's not my cup of tea. I like playing Wood Elves and High Elves, mostly in Total War. And I like Lizardmen a lot, but they're really easy, and I always get bored with Lizardmen campaigns.
How are they easy?
They're just good. Lizardmen are just really fucking good. Strong frontline military, or strong frontline offense. Amazing stealth archer. Well, they've got like blowpipes that do poison, which is really good. Stealth archers, amazing frontline, and I think the largest amount of giant beast monsters, you can just have a Carnosaur, which is a T-Rex. You just get giant Stegodons. You can get Stegodons mounted with fucking God, like you can shoot the power of God out of like a mounted Stegosaurus that just like sunbeams, like sun lasers. Oh, I'm down, by the way. The thing chased me and got me.
Oh.
It's going away.
Okay.
It's walking away. You might be able to get me.
I'm gonna take this chance to drink some potions and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, brother of Jack Frost, brother of Black Frost. No, Jack-o'-lantern, brother of Jack Frost, also known as the Snow Miser. But yeah,
Wait, then what's Heat Miser?
a tool. Oh, and then yeah, so the last Lizardman legendary lord they added, which is like the character you play as specifically in your campaign, is a stealth archer, and he got bugged in the recent patch, so he shoots like 6 projectiles at once instead of 1. It's a lot of fucking damage.
Jesus Christ.
They gotta fix that. And then, yeah, just like having your lord be a stealth archer is great, because that means any single entity enemies that you fight are probably going to die very fast, because you can just target them down with your lord, who does a lot of single target damage. I like Total War. I'll stream it one day, but I have streamed it before. Actually, I think only 3 entire people have seen my Total War Warhammer stream, and it was a lot of fun. I was playing very well. But it's just like, it's such a long game. If I were to commit to a Total War Warhammer campaign stream,
were you talking about that one time, Phoebe, or
no? This was like literally like the 4th or 5th game I ever streamed on Twitch. It was between finishing Dishonored 2 and starting Yakuza 0, I believe. So that would have been,
let's see,
September of last year.
So right now we're looking for the March captain, the Captain Mantis. He's supposed to be somewhere between the bandit camp and the old windmill.
Okay. I'll follow you. I trust you.
Alright, where is... Where is this guy?
Yeah, where is he? I need a kill. I gotta get my kill on. I got 12 minutes to kill this dude. I'm so excited for Warhammer Old World to drop. I hope I have money when it drops, because I know miniature building is, or like Warhammer in particular, is an expensive hobby. But I desperately want to get into Old World when it drops.
I mean, I feel like it would be cheaper just to literally buy a 3D printer, just make your own.
Yeah, but it's illegal. Not that I'd ever
Is
play it outside of like with friends.
I mean, is it illegal, or like not tournament legal?
It's not tournament legal, which I would never take them to a tournament anyways. The thing is, they said they're bringing Cathay to Old World, so I'm waiting for Cathay, because the first two sets they're doing are Tomb Kings, which I don't really care about, and the French, the Bretonnians, which I also don't care about. Although, if you ever wanted to look up something cool, I think I already told you about them at one point, Mary, but the Tomb Kings are just skeleton Egypt. And they are pissed at the necromancer that brought them back to life.
they just want to be like dead?
They want to be dead. But they're kind of vibing with the fact that they have to live as skeletons for the time being. It's a very interesting, because like you never think of like a skeleton, like you wouldn't think of like the undead of Egypt as like a good guy faction, but they are, which I think is really cool.
Ow, puppy, out. Go lay down.
Mainly just because they're pissed at the necromancer. And even though they're undead, they try to act like their civilization is at its glory days, so they're not bad. They're a cool faction.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool.
And then there's the vampires.
Mary's telling the story of Jack-o'-lantern again.
Yeah, I'm just kind of reading it.
So Jack goes down to hell. The devil will let him in either. I think this feels like it might be where the guy is. Wait, no, this is where the Friendly Immaculate is.
Well, that's not who we're here to kill.
Yeah.
I'm not killing the Friendly Immaculate.
Well, we're not part of the Holy Mission of a lot, so we can't kill him anyway. Since he can't take it now, I think he's already dead or something. I don't know. It's possibly just to spite over the whole affair. I need to drop some stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll
Drop
pick it up for
this.
you.
I mean, it's an iron weapon. It's like 6 silver. It's fine.
Yeah, let's go! 6 silver! Woo! Where is this guy supposed to be? Oh, we going to meet the Friendly Immaculate? Hell yeah.
Yeah, may as well get the Master Trader gear or turn him down.
Oh, yeah. This is your playthrough. Go for it.
I think we might have already done this in my playthrough, actually.
I don't think we have. Maybe you have while you were setting this up.
Well, because we did the training arc in my world, remember?
Oh my god, we did. Yeah, he ain't here.
Yeah.
Well, then remind me to do this in my world so we can double those sweet, sweet rewards. Where's the exit?
It's this way.
It's not just any kind of a darkness. It's advanced darkness.
I try to see where the guy
And,
is again.
as we all know, if you don't have pumpkins for Halloween, then you don't have Jack. Oh, lantern. God damn, Scary Godmother was full of so many great one-liners. I still can't get over... And then I said to Ms. Lincoln, so other than that, how did you enjoy the show?
Found around the south central area of the forest. It can usually be found around the area between the burning tree and the southwestern old windmill marker. Oh, he's between the burning tree, not the bandit camp.
Okay.
So
Burning
then
trees
I
this
guess
way.
just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just do like a yearly watching of both Scary Godmothers, honestly. Those movies are just hold a lot for me. I watched them every year without fail on Cartoon Network.
I mean, I feel like having like traditions with your stream is like it would be a fun thing. Like me doing pacifist on my stream anniversary or affiliate anniversary that I'm planning to
Yeah.
do.
Oh, I can't believe it's almost been a year for you, Nova. What a wonderful year you've had. It's honestly super exciting watching you grow.
Well, thanks.
Also, again, can we just all take a moment to, like, celebrate the fact that Nova smashed the shit out of the 500 view plateau on her YouTube short?
I activate Pot of Greed,
It's so
which
cool.
allows me to draw 2 cards from
I
my
mean, it's
deck.
still stuck at 1,002, so it dropped off immediately after that. But
Yeah, but you beat my plateau. That's sick as fuck. Also,
It's-
Elder Keek. Wait, yeah.
I still think it's basically just completely random. Okay, finally, I'm tired again. Wait, where the hell is the burning tree?
See, it could be entirely random, but yeah, from what I talked about with Aiden, he has the same kind of issue I have, where it hits about 500 and then just...
Thank you, Cleast.
Yeah, Nova.
So there's
you're
there's
awesome.
the burning tree. All right.
Hey, there's
What
something
sort of
down
mage-
over here.
I don't think this is it, but we can take a look.
No, I don't think this is it. You're right.
Wait, what? Oh, there he is! There he is!
Oh, I was correct. This is his camp. Oh, he kind of weak. One
Ow,
second.
fuck. He's killing me.
Oh,
But Phoebe, if he kills us, then he disappears. Like,
I have no stamina. Give me time to fix this.
run away, please, run away.
Oh, come on! Oh, I'm alive. I'm
Don't-
alive. I'm
don't
alive.
die,
I'm alive. I'm
don't die.
alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. He's slow. He's slow. So am I. So am
No,
I.
he's not!
No, he is, but I couldn't hit the Y button to save my life. That might slip
Alright.
him up. That might slip him up.
Alright, so I'm just gonna stand back and shoot lightning at him, I think.
Where is he? 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 Where is
He's
he?
running after you. Let me get my book out.
That's my favorite fights in this game. Like when we were fighting the Rust Lich, that was awesome.
That was. Why is it not firing the lightning?
Over here, buddy. Hey, dingus, over here.
Alright, there's a rune on the ground if you can hit him, if you can lead him over
I
it.
brought him over to that rune.
Oh, what? I accidentally made runes in the other. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Alright, he's on me. If you can pull aggro again.
Easy
good.
peasy. I slapped him in the butt.
Alright, and then
Folklore
Alright,
is really
rune
cool.
up.
Honestly, the States
up.
has some cool folklore. Like, I think Johnny Appleseed and Paul Bunyan are a lot of fun. It's a shame
Alright,
we
he's
don't
almost
have
dead.
more, honestly.
Yay, we
have
did it!
more, but we don't really have, like... Okay, I'm gonna take one of each of these food items so that we can share them.
Alright. Don't need this iron. This is just a prayer claimer.
You
but
did
it's-
share the
it's-
volcano tail, man, and I still don't really have a proper answer to your question about what my persona would be, but I have been thinking about it. Jackalopes are fun. mountain
volcano
whales.
thing?
I've never heard about the mountain whales. Yeah, it's this is how the Steve Jaws picture got made. In Southern America, there's a story about 2 volcanoes. It actually kind of reminds me of the story from Moana, if I could be honest.
Huh.
The localized American folklore is really fun. Maybe I need to look more into American folklore. Because Dr. McNinja, the webcomic, has a disease called Paul Bunyan. He turns his host into giant lumberjacks. I had to do a report on Paul Bunyan in like 4th grade, so he's prevalent in my head. What a crazy folklore. He created the what is it? The what's that really big like trench that people, not Marion. No, what is it? It's a canyon? Grand Canyon. Paul Bunyan made the Grand Canyon supposedly. I forget why. Oh, he also had a giant blue ox named Babe, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how I feel about us just coming over here and like inventing our own folklore when people were already here, but
Sometimes I wonder if we just kind of stole it and made it our own from Native American folklore. Because Johnny Appleseed, is one of those ones that's kind of interesting. The idea is that just this barefoot kid ran around America with apple seeds, and that's why we have apple trees everywhere.
I think that might be like based on a true story, because he just went around planting crabapple trees so people could like ferment them to make booze.
That's so fucking funny. Okay, but when does Johnny Appleseed show up in fucking Shin Megami Tensei or Persona? Because that's all about folklore and mythological and all kinds of creatures. Where's the Johnny Appleseed demon? Atlas.
Is this?
You got it.
He's on time limit for this because there's groups of people who basically hunt Paul Bunyan's diseased patients to kill him and stuff. I'm just making the statues to sell the lumber yards. I forgot about that part.
We got Mothman. We do have Mothman though, Nova.
Mothman, so... Wait, is... Mothman would actually make a good demon.
Mothman is in Shin Megami, actually.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, I think that's what Kleist was saying.
Oh.
Does Bigfoot count? Bigfoot, I honestly would sooner believe Bigfoot was like a mostly Canadian but parts of Northern America cryptid.
What was the Jersey Devil?
Jersey Devil. What's the Jersey Devil?
It's like it's a legendary thing that's like in New Jersey. It's like sort of like a flying imp thing.
Pauly Shore?
I don't even know who that is. But yeah, it's a northeastern folklore cryptid thingy.
New Jersey. I've never heard of it. I'll have to look that one up.
I don't really know much about it myself because I don't really give a shit about cryptids, honestly. But
but they're so cool and they're real, so maybe you should give a shit. What are you gonna do when a cryptid shows up and you don't know how to deal with it, right? You didn't even watch a single episode of Supernatural, I can tell.
I mean, it wouldn't be a cryptid anymore because, like, I would know it's real.
But nobody would believe you, giving it the cryptid status once more. It's no longer a cryptid to yourself.
Well, I mean, Phoebe, I'm pretty sure you would believe me.
I would 100% believe you. If you told me that a cryptid attacked you and you, like, survived it, I'd be like, holy shit. Big fuck is real.
Big fuck. God damn it.
Goat bat thing and now terrorizes you. Is this where they got the Tasmanian devil from?
Tasmania is an island in New Zealand.
Ah. Thing claimed to be seen several times in things in the early 1900s. Is the Jersey Devil? That's not the story of. Ah, never mind. I'm getting everything confused now. Hi Phoebe, hi Nova, hi Isa. How you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. We're actually, unfortunately, just about to wrap up, but I hope you've been having a wonderful night.
The hell is that?
Extinct last century. Ah, god dang it. Fucking dodo birds. Tasmanian devil. I'll never get to see him. Called a sea badger. It's thought to have its origin in drunk people mistaking a dog for a badger while having a pint at the beach. The sea badger! Just wanted to stop by and say hi close to bedtime. That's true. Same for us, honestly. Thanks for stopping by to say hi, Isa. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, and I hope your Friday goes phenomenally. That the one mentioned
the last one for life. I've seen pictures of Tasmanian devils. They look nothing like the Tasmanian devil.
Oh, are they cute?
Yeah, they're cute.
Yay, that's all that matters. You know why I also want to go live in New Zealand, honestly, as my final destination? Quokka.
What?
Quokka. Let me 1 second. Do you not know what a quokka is? Let me find a picture for you real quick. This is incredibly important.
I'm not sure that I do. I'm gonna turn in this quest though. Let's see.
Yeah, you're good.
No, but how goes the search for the leader of those thugs? I found one leading the attack. I'm certain he was a general in Levant's army. Then our worst fears are realized. Open war with them is unavoidable. We will need all the allies we can muster in the coming months. Their primary objective appears to have been to render old Levant's claims to the region null and void by any means possible. Have they claimed responsibility or made some defense? They claim innocence, but the evidence leads straight to them. They can't point out any faction or group within them that would benefit from this either.
Check your DMs when you have a second.
All
These
right,
are
I
very
will.
real and they're very friendly, and they live on New Zealand, I think.
While the possibility that Levant's leadership didn't order the attack is something I'm willing to consider, the other Chamber Lords disagree. War is upon us. We must prepare as best we can. Give me a few days to plan our next move. Here, you've earned this.
Ciezo is still your home.
You should visit it from time to time to see if there's any help you need. They might need. Yeah, that's the hint to go back and do Vandal quest. We already did that.
Hell yeah.
At this point, we could either camp for 3 days and move on to Ash Giants, but I would like to do Blood Under the Sun. But I think that would be a thing for next time.
Yeah, let's go rest at the end and then wrap up the session. But you should check that picture I sent you. Apparently they don't have a fear of
I will
people,
in a
so
second.
feeding them will turn you into a Pied Piper. Aww. That's hamsters and like 90% of rodents. Aww.
How are you?
Yeah.
Need a place?
I mean, if you feed me, I will be your friend. That is true.
Are you a quokka?
No, but I'm a rodent.
Oh, well that's true.
Alright, so we're gonna take a quick
Rest
nap
at the
here.
end. Yeah.
And then I guess we'll do our outros and stuff. And I'll look at the quokka.
Yay! I
Pretty
want to go to
human
New
thing.
Zealand now, and I want to Pied Piper a bunch of quokka around, and then I want to lay on the ground and let them crawl all over me.
I mean, maybe like once our channels like take off and we're both world famous, we could go to New Zealand on vacation.
Vacation to New Zealand. Okay, go fuck it. I can make another after I get away. Jesus. There's a video, or there's many gifs and videos I've seen online of like people who are like raising a bunch of puppies and they just kind of lay down, the puppies attack them. I want that for myself so bad. I just want to lay down in a room full of puppies. Be
I mean,
attacked.
same thing will happen with kittens, I think.
Want to go to New Zealand, chase kiwis around the... Kiwis are there too! That's so true. God, New Zealand isn't real.
Well, anyway, I guess I will close the session then. So,
No, the connection with host has been lost.
quick game. I'm gonna head over to my talkie scene, and I'm gonna close this chat and
Not the connection. Hi, Star.
Star. Welcome in.
Oh, come in.
Let's see. Oh, those things.
Yeah! They don't look
That's
real.
like vaguely familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly they're the friendliest creature on this planet we call Earth. Because, you know, New Zealand's an island, they have no natural predators and all that.
That would make sense. I mean, Star, you do seem to have a knack for coming in right when we're about to end. Things attacking the children, though, especially elephants, tigers, and water buffalo. Yeah, it's about like how long it takes. Like humans, it takes like 25 years to reach full maturity. So we put a lot of eggs in a very few baskets. So we will defend our children to the death. But yeah, yeah, it's I guess time to wrap things up.
Yep.
Let me see who is streaming while the Eminem's on.
Eddie's streaming, but I think we rated Eddie last week, to be fair.
Yeah. Let's see who else is on.
You want to rate, this is a streamer, I forget. Oh, this was like right after Hamtaro I rated her. Jumbo Biscuit, she's a clown VTuber. You want to rate her?
I was gonna suggest who was it? Selfea, but I would like to raid someone new. Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
so
do that.
Jumbo Biscuit, capital J, capital B, Biscuit spelled Biskit. You'll know when you found her channel. She's playing Home Safety Hotline, which is actually, speaking of cryptids, holy shit, Home Safety Hotline, for those that don't know, is a very fun game. I considered streaming it, where you are the last, well, you're the person that they call when you have a cryptid in your house, basically.
That sounds interesting. So I guess the wrapping things up spiel. Here is my Discord. You can go there to vote in fun polls, look at cute cat pictures, post memes, and all that fun stuff. Let's see. Fun fact: fairs are like stealing children, so beware with that.
Oh yeah, no, home safety hotline gets really dark sometimes.
Yeah. Anyway, let me see. Oh, I got to use my new emotes.
Oh, are you making the thing? It's all you.
Let's see. Super double attack. Then we'll do the Chibi Phoebe and the Dancing Wizard. There. That'll be the raid message. You think you're good with that, Phoebe?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Let me copy that real quick. You want to go first?
Yeah, sure. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate every single one of you. It is truly magical that you choose to spend your time with me and Phoebe tonight. And I will be back here tomorrow. Hopefully finishing up my mod, the updates to the archaeologist mod for Cultist Simulator to Happy Pride Star. Probably the worst flag right now, but still Happy Pride. Anyway, what else do I have to say? I think that's all, really. So I guess your turn, Phoebe.
Yep. Like Nova said, it really is wonderful that you all come to hang out with us and watch us play games and chat. And these Thursdays are a lot of fun because it really just feels like I get to shoot the shit with my good friend Nova here while you all join in and we talk about whatever seems like it's worth talking about. It's been an honor as we get close to the end of the year. It's been an honor to stream for all of you, and I really appreciate it. And I can't wait to continue to do more. And Nova feels the same, I'm sure. Other than that, it is Thurs Day, so tomorrow. I mean, I said I was gonna do a thing, but I'm kind of. We're so close to the end of Shin Megami Tensei. I am going to stream Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow. We might finish Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow. All that's left is Tokyo Destiny Land, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
If we finish it, well, we're going to do, tomorrow will be Shin Megami Tensei with some World of Horror, probably. That's Friday. Saturday, another movie night. We're going to be watching Violent Night, recommended by Mary. I'm super excited for that. And if I do finish Shin Megami Tensei early tomorrow, or not early, if I finish it tomorrow, we're going to start Deus Ex on Saturday, and that should be a lot of fun, too. Next week is odd because it's Crimbus week. And I know not a lot of people are going to be available. So Monday, which I think will be the most available people are going to be, will be a FibiTanuki community night. We're going to play Jackbox 3 because it's my favorite. It's the only one I own. And then I'm going to try to squeeze in 2 rounds of Fact or Fiction Bingo. Fact or Fiction Bingo is just my favorite thing to do. We're eventually going to run out of episodes, but then we'll just have to find a new show to watch, obviously. Or we'll just start watching old ones. But yeah, people love the Fact or Fiction Bingo, so I want to try to do it at least once a month, as much as I can while it's still fun. Tuesday will probably just be Final Fantasy VII. It's Christmas Eve. If none of you show up, that's fine. But Tuesday will be Final Fantasy VII. Next Thursday more. I'm going too far ahead. This weekend is Shin Megami Tensei World of Horror movie night, and maybe Deus Ex.
Maybe I should have done the coding streams next week because no one would be there anyway. Those are like my least popular thing, I think.
Oh, well, I would be there, but I was explicitly told not to. And also,
that is why you're the least popular. Is that so many of you would be spoiled on things if you actually watch. But I do appreciate Peckingbird being there.
Well, that's why I'm considering, like, if I do end up modding World of Horror, how much of that should I stream? The thing is, I don't think I'll be able to start it unless I, like, do it on stream. Streaming helps me start things.
Yeah, that's why I'm streaming this now. It makes it easier to focus on doing it, and also, like, I just don't have the fucking time. It would either be, like, working on it by myself or working on it on stream, and, like, I would prefer to do it on stream.
Exactly. That's the power and the problem with streaming, I suppose. But, yeah, we both have crazy stuff coming up this weekend. And, yeah, with the holidays coming up, like, dang, you know?
I don't even know, like, what I'll do next week, if I'll do anything at all, honestly.
Well, last year I took Crimbus off because it was on one of my streaming days, but this year it's on a Wednesday, so should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It does look like we probably won't hit 300 by the end of the year. I was kind of
You might. I
sort
think
of
you still
hoping.
might. I believe in you.
I doubt it, but anyway, that was just like, hey, it would be cool if that happened, sort of thing.
It really would be cool if that happened for sure. Either way though, thank you all for coming out. We're gonna wrap this stream up here in a second.
Yeah,
Appreciate all of you. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. I hope to see some of you tomorrow for Shin Megami Tensei, and I hope y'all have a wonderful start to your weekend. Anything else,
yeah.
Silva?
I just have a great rest of your night, and like Phoebe said, a great weekend coming up. That's all I have to say. So, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, hit
tell you what this
the button so we can get the counter going.
All right, there we go.
You do not have the right person.
Does not look like it. Yeah.
Nope.
So,
Biskit.
oh, with a K. Okay.
Yeah.
Jumbo this. Good.
Wait, was someone named Jumbo Biscuit spelled like that also streaming right now?
No, no. You can raid people that aren't online.
Oh, interesting. Okay. My timer's going, but you're good.
Cancel it. Cancel it. Just cancel it.
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point.
How do you spell it?
Jumbo and then Biskit. Jumbo and Biscuit are capital.
Okay. Well,
There you go.
capital doesn't matter.
You got her. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
All right.
Oh, wait. I think I may have already raided her accidentally somehow. One second. Let me figure this out. Wait. I don't think.
No, you're still there. The raid was canceled.
God, Twitch is so fucking confusing sometimes.
All right. Just tell me when to hit the raid now button.
Yep, I can do that. Following. I don't know what's going on anymore. Where is she? There she be. Okay. Start raid.
Right now?
Wait. Yep. No, not yet. Okay. I'll count us down. What a great way to end it. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.